Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. We're not going to be hanging out on this screen for too terribly long here. I'm so tired. Me too, Q. Hello, I'm here, but also not at the same time. I'm simply lurking with stream muted. That is perfectly fine by me. Today is going to be a very, very dull, very slow day. Ah, Todd.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch. Apparently, some of the alerts are not working. But that is not surprising with everything that went wrong on, well, yesterday. Thank you for subscribing, Tot. Also, hi, Cherry. The Fizz has arrived. Hello, Fizz. I'll have to catch you guys up to speed on everything that's gone down with my computer and OBS and all that fun stuff. But there's no rush at the moment. We're just kind of gathering here, getting things sorted. Oh no? Yeah, oh no indeed. When it rains, it pours. I don't know if I sound much different to you guys. I probably do, at least in some ways. I don't know if there's louder background noise. I don't know if... I know before, when I had first started streaming, I was having issues with a lot of, like, mouth sounds getting picked up on the mic, and I know that's becoming an issue again. But that would be because, apparently this whole time, my headset has simply not been working right. I'm definitely open to recommendations for a new microphone / headphones / headset. I don't know if an all-in-one would be good anymore, based off of my experiences with this one. I can't tell the difference. Well, that's good. Borb. So right before stream on Tuesday, or yesterday, I had pulled everything up, as per usual, but something happened over the weekend. So I don't know if I have it listed. I don't think I do, but in terms of hardware, my headset that I use is a Razer Kraken Kitty Edition, which was just one that I had picked up based on a friend's recommendation. Apparently, this is a notoriously bad headset, despite the reviews. And on top of it already being a notoriously bad and glitchy headset, apparently, the software that it comes with, which is known as Synapse 3, decided not to let its users know that apparently they are discontinuing the software service. And if what I remember about the headset when I first got it is correct, it's one of those where it has like the cat ears built in and they've got like RGB lights and shit like that. I didn't really need it for any of that fancy stuff, but since I was going to be paying a premium price tag, I was figuring I might as well get one that looks cute, one that I like. Mistake on my behalf. Not too much a fan of Razer's USB headphones. Yeah, definitely not willing to recommend them anymore after this experience. Because when I had first got it, I remember setting it up and not liking this Synapse 3 software at all. It was already a problem because when you set up this software, it comes with two different parts of it. One is for the microphone and headphones part of the headset. The other is an entirely like separate chunk of program dedicated specifically to the lights. And I didn't think anything of it because I don't know anything about modern headsets. We didn't have the lights in them growing up, so it was just a matter of like, does the hardware work? Okay, good. That's all it needs to do. Now it's like, oh, does the hardware work? Well, you've got to have a million settings on the hardware side and the software side to get it to be functional. And also, here's a separate program for making the flashy, sparkly things. Gotta say, I've had an issue with pretty much every brand's headset software, so there's that. Oh, good. Razer bought out Ouya and then released an absolute ass-cheek follow-up with tech while killing off the Ouya itself. Nice. It also installs Cortex along with it, which bothers you with lovely marketing notifications. Yeah. So this Razer Synapse 3 program, ever since I had it installed on my computer, it has been a plague. I don't know if it's my computer's USBs or the headset itself, but I have since changed which USB hub I'm using for the headset. That has been one of the problems, because I know this is a secondhand computer that I got from a friend. And the front 3 USBs seem to have some kind of issue. I've checked the wiring, everything looks good, but for some reason they just keep connecting and disconnecting, so I just don't really use them. The only exception was the bottom one, which was the easiest to access for the headset. So I don't know if it's that port or if it's the headset as a whole, but it just out of nowhere suddenly started connecting and disconnecting, like repeatedly, which causes a major malfunction with that Synapse 3 program. So when I turned on my computer on the weekend, I was having it have that issue, and I thought, okay, well, that's a problem. Let me check the software and see if there's something going on. Maybe it needs an update. And only then, when I opened it up and went to the headset information, did I get a little pop-up that said, "Hi, this is Razer. Just letting you know how we required you to download this software to make your headset work in the first place because it wouldn't even connect properly if it didn't have this? Well, we're discontinuing it. Sorry." That's it. That was... So it's kind of like, okay, what do I do with this? I guess they're offering to let me upgrade to Synapse 4, but that's not what the software was that was made for this headset. So I have a feeling that's not going to be compatible, and it's going to cause issues. But what other options do I have? I'm old enough to remember when headphones didn't have software to utilize them. I miss that shit. I miss the plug and play. Like, man, if I want to make my microphone sound better, there are programs dedicated to doing that. I don't need to have my headset come with some cheaply made piece of shit program that is mandatory to use this headset when there's already dedicated programs for that purpose that like have been around and have had the time put into them to actually be functional. But it just feels like every headset, every company has to do this whole spiel about how, oh, we're the best, we're the most efficient. In fact, we come with all this fancy stuff that you need, so you're dependent on us for all of our products. And our products are not compatible with anyone else's products. In fact, they're not compatible with anything. I hate how Razer's accessories just auto half installs its software, so you plug it into a new computer and Synapse pops up asking to be installed so that the mouse runs better. Yeah, that shit exactly. And that Synapse stuff, man, that computer, or that shit weaves itself into your computer like a goddamn parasite. The steps I had to follow to fully remove it from the computer, I still don't know if I fully managed to. But I had to go in, I had them do the update to Synapse 4, and that got things working in Discord again. But lo and behold, now I'm about to go stream on Tuesday, so the weekend has passed, Monday has passed, it's worked fine so far, but now I open OBS and all of a sudden, the moment that I open OBS, all of my audio through the headset starts sounding like Vanny from FNAF Security Breach. Like, slow-mo glitched the fuck out, and I had Spotify open playing the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack at the time, so you can imagine what that sounded like. So for whatever problem that was, it had something to do with the drivers with this headset. Because everything worked fine, the sound played normally through my speakers. But whatever it was about this update to Synapse 4 caused all of my audio to completely spaz the fuck out. And it would only happen if multiple sources were playing audio. That's why I thought it was an OBS issue originally. But I have OBS set up so that I can hear the output of all of my different alert sources. So I have Spotify being one. I don't hear that one. But I do have my alerts, my bit redeems, my green screen redeems, Parco Fagore is on his own thing. All those are different sources. And in order to have it so that I can hear them, instead of, because like right now, I can't hear myself when I'm talking to you guys because I would just hear an echo of myself. Same with Spotify. But I do have those turned on so that I can hear them, because otherwise I wouldn't know notifications were going off. But because of all those different sources being on and being individual sources, that's what caused the driver to just like glitch out until very shortly after it would just shut off entirely. So I would lose all audio output through the headset. Weirdly enough, the microphone would continue to work though. But no matter what I did, it was causing that issue. And I'm still scared that that's going to happen now. Currently, I have OBS open. I'm streaming. I've got all of my regular audio sources active. And the only thing that seems to be an issue is every once in a while it will make a threatening crunch sound. Just for a split second. And usually that's what it would do right before the driver would kick off and everything would go silent. So there's a chance that that's going to happen throughout the day. And if it does, I'm probably going to have to do a full computer reset, which means we're going to have a whole stream restart. But we'll just see what happens from there. Have you tried using anything else in the same USB port? Because I have a port on my PC that just doesn't really work and disconnects a lot too, but anything plugged into it does that. I think I got worn out from having headsets in it and my moving around a lot for years. Haven't used Razer ever since their mice kept breaking for me. Yeah, I'm using a different USB port now. I do know that the ones in the front have always been finicky. That one in itself has been very questionable. But even when I had the Synapse stuff still installed, using a different port didn't matter because the computer for some reason decided to recognize the headset as a whole new device if it's plugged into a different USB port. Which was another whole issue in itself. I don't know why that happened. Like, you installed this before. You recognize it's just a different hole. It might feel a little foreign, but it's still the same headset. You're familiar with this one. Please, just connect. So now we are raw dogging it. This is the only way I was able to get this to work. We are using the headset sans all software. It is merely a microphone and set of headphones plugged in and recognized as nothing but. So hopefully that will allow us to continue doing what we're doing here until I'm able to afford a better solution. Eventually, I'm going to have to get an entirely new computer. I dread that because I would like for it to be a custom-built one, but I don't trust myself to build it on my own. I don't know enough about computers. I would definitely prefer to have somebody build it for me or to have somebody who knows how to build computers there to supervise. But that's later down the line. Hello, Void. Void does PC building? See, I know nothing about it. I'm very overwhelmed by computer speak. Still trying to even find a headset I really like. Logitech, I won't say that they're perfect, but I don't usually have issues with their hardware. However, their software is such hot garbage that I am now using SteelSeries. Still seeing how I feel about this one. I've been considering switching over to a table set microphone, just because that seems to be what a lot of streamers like to do these days. But I also don't have the quietest environment. So that's the part that I'm a little iffy on that. My tower's currently down for the count because of hard drive issues, but that's besides the point. I trust you, Void. I mean, anyone who has an interest in building computers definitely has more knowledge about it than I do currently because I've never done that. I can at least help. I appreciate that. When the time comes, I will be definitely reaching out to the community to get better ideas of like what a modern computer needs. Because I'm so out of the loop with that stuff. Like, I'll use the computer and I'll learn the programs on the computer, but actually building the computer itself, I don't know, man. One thing at a time. For something like streaming, a dedicated actual mic would be better than pretty much anything in a headset. True. That's why I was considering it. I just don't know how much noise you have to kind of guard those mics from. I know I see like other streamers that I watch usually have it set to some kind of anchored arm mount so it can be adjusted. I would have the room for that, but I'm also right next to the window and the air conditioning, so I don't really know how well that would pan out. I actually have the window closed right now, even though it's hot as heck, just because the wind is blowing. I tried to have it open earlier, but it just right into the mic, man. Need to see about HDD housings. See if I can retrieve the art off the discs soon. I'm not sure what that is. Directional mic? That's a thing? It's so hard to learn about this stuff these days, too, because of how popular it's all gotten. Like, I was looking, just a cursory search for streamer mics, and so much stuff is so gimmicky right now. Like, one of them I saw being advertised was this little mic that had, like, an LED image projector thing built into it so that while you're talking, the mic would, like, sit in front of your face and you could display, like, a smiley face or, like, a mustache or something with the lights in the mic itself. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, I just need it to pick up sound, though. I want to get one for my next one. I learned a bunch just from being in the voice actor community. That makes sense. Those people would have to know everything about audio. That's actually a fantastic place to look for direction on this. Ninji, do you do voice acting? Blue Yeti is a good mic brand from what I've heard. Yeah, that's the one that I've heard the most good about. That one's been recommended the most to me just from in passing. I feel like that one's got a good reputation for the most part. Anything that's advertised as quote-unquote, like, gamer gear, fuck that. That was my first sign with Razer. The one that I have now is older than God, but it was recommended to me directly from someone who is in major anime and games. That's cool. I've done a bunch. Oh, I've done for a bunch of indie games. Oh, that's really cool, Ninji. Plug some of your stuff in the Discord. We would love to see. Like anything that you've worked on or whatever. Feel free to share that. HDD hard drive or hard disk drive as opposed to SSD or solid state drive. A housing lets you use a traditional HDD or SSD as an external. Avoid your speaking in tongues. I hate all the extra shit that they put on things like headsets. I too just want something that functions. And is preferably wireless so my cat doesn't pull on the cord. Hi, Zatani. We're chit-chatting over tech stuff. But yeah, it's very hard to just kind of do your own research on these things, because everything says it's the best thing. Everything says it's going to do right what it's advertising it's supposed to do. People are paid in reviews now under the table so that you can never tell when someone's genuine about their product or not. It makes me feel paranoid. It makes me feel like I'm losing my mind sometimes when I'm like, I want to buy this thing, but now I'm like page 3 of a Reddit search trying to find other people's actual opinions about whether or not it's good. Like, You do see a lot of stuff like that recommended on Throne, too. HDDs and SSDs are your hard drives where you store your data. Don't use cloud storage, not trustworthy. Sorry, I'm not great at simplifying stuff. That's okay. This is not easy stuff to simplify. An HDD is a storage thing that has a sort of spinny disk that stuff is stored on. And an SSD is kind of like the upgraded version of a thumb drive. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Specialist circles help a lot more. VA circles are good for mics, even on a budget. Audiophile circles are good for headphones. Let me go ahead and copy and paste that in my notes to self thing to reference later for when I am actually looking to buy. It's not that I'm not looking to buy right now, it's just that budget. This was an unexpected hiccup in the road right now. There we go. SSDs are faster, HDDs are easier to recover. I think I'm not 100% on either of those facts. I'd need to research again. That's still really cool to know. I love when you guys are, like, informed in a topic that I know fuck all about, because I love listening to people yap about that stuff. I use Logitech Virtuoso. Has basic functionality without its software, but I'm browsing for a different headset. The wireless doesn't go very far in my house. I really don't mind if it's wireless or not. Sometimes I prefer wired just because I'm real bad when it comes to recharging shit. Like, I understand the appeal of a wireless mouse, but I could never stand to have one. I'm not super knowledgeable on tech necessarily, but if I remember correctly, SSDs are kind of newer tech, or at least newer for home PCs and are much faster. Absolutely. AFK for a tick. Snowy Poi asked for assistance with the dishes and things. Alright, Void. Good luck with them. Hope you don't have to touch any icky wet food. It's like one of my biggest icks. It's like the number one thing that stops me from doing dishes. I always rinse my dishes, but my mother does not. Drives me crazy. She'll have a bowl of yogurt or something, and it's just like all over the bowl, and it sits in the sink for a couple of days, and then she'll be like, "Why haven't you done the dishes?" And it's like, well, because it's icky. It would have been fine if you rinsed it. I would have done it, like, soon, but you left icky food in there, and now I don't want to touch it, because now it's moldy. Got a wireless mouse. Just try to remember plugging it in for an hour or two at the end of the week. See, that's the problem. I'm so bad about that. Everything in the world needs to be plugged in. It needs to be charged. My poor cat. He's got a toy that's this mouse, or not mouse, it's a fish, and it flops. But he wears the battery out within hours. And it takes like an hour to charge. And I end up just never having it charged for him to play with, even though he loves it, just because he kills the battery so fast every fucking time. I have an SSD and an HHD, both in my PC. That HDD is still kicking somehow, and I mainly use it just to store, like, pictures, screenshots, stupid memes. It takes longer to access because it kind of has to start spinning to get it going, if I understand it correctly. But I don't care about that for pictures. I put my games on the SSD, though, so that the games run more quickly. That makes sense. Back had to go clean up after a sicky kitty. Oh no! There's nothing worse than that. Man, when cats get sick, sometimes I swear to God they go out of their way to find the worst possible places to do it. A couple weeks ago, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm sitting here, right outside of my bedroom door, there's a small cat tree, and it tends to be Wolfie's favorite. Almost always the first thing in the morning when I get up and walk out there, she is at the top of that tree ready to meet me. But at like 3 o'clock in the morning one night, I didn't see or hear anything, but my dog did. She woke me up and got out of the bed and was kind of like staring at the edge of the door, and I didn't know what was going on. So I finally stood up. And as I walked over, I realized what had happened. This is a very gross topic, I know, for some of you, so we won't linger on it too long. But Wolfie, she had like projectile vomited off of the top of the cat tree. And it went down the side. And on the same cat tree, one of the like the lower tiers is where we have the cat food feeder. And it's one of those like automatic feeders. Not quite, it's not like an electric one, it's just a gravity one because they just have kibble in it. And it went all down that into the food itself. And from there, it went over the edge of that tier of the cat tree onto the molding of my door. All the way down the door, onto the floor, which it then pulled at the hardwood into the carpet behind the door. Just like the worst nightmare scenario of the cat throwing up. They constantly do it right next to the hardwood, where it would be easier, right? It's always like the carpet, the one rug, the single piece of dirty laundry. Like, cats want to be a sprinkler system. Yes. Hi, Sparky. I can see my computer kind of going, we accessing the HHD when I go to post like an old shit post in my meme folder because it has to wake up the HHD to access the storage. Since my operating system isn't on that, and nothing usually running off of the hard drive. Hi, Frag, you doing okay? I'm doing better today. It's been a rough one. This last weekend was just like too much stuff dogpiled on me all at once. I had a really bad endo flare because of stress from the week before. Then I had all of this shit with this headset and microphone, and then I wasn't able to stream yesterday, and that one just like was the final nail in the coffin. I'm so thankful that we're able to stream today, though. At least so far. I mean, knock on wood. Knock on compressed synthetic wood. This desk is not high quality. I have a toy I got for Toby that he loves. It needs to charge. I just try to keep it plugged in overnight, though. See, I should with this one. The problem is it's the only thing I have now that charges with an HDMI. Not HDMI, micro USB. And ever since I had switched over to a phone that's got a C charger port, like everything that I own now has a C charger port. So the only thing I have now that charges with the micro USB, that is this cat toy. And I just never have one handy. So your Discord announcement yesterday and felt so bad seeing you not in the best mood. It was a rough one. It really was just the peak of the endo flare. That piled up with feeling like I don't know. I know I'm not disappointing you guys. If anything, I'm just disappointing myself. I like having a routine. I like having a schedule. I like being able to show up every week and say, this is what I'm doing. It feels like I have control. But not being able to because of something that I can't control and something that I can't fix no matter how hard I try, and I can't figure out why it's going wrong, and this is kind of like everything's piled on top of me now, and now I can't even be in a place where I feel like I'm doing the right thing. But something did good come from it. While I wasn't able to work and do art yesterday on stream, I was able to at least spend a little bit of time in Blender learning how to use the sculpting side of things. So I'm still very new to it. I've never done a sculpt in the sculpting side of Blender. I've always done topo modeling. But it was just something nice to play with. And now that I'm starting to get a hang of it, I'm probably going to start using this method more, but we're going to see how it goes. That's something that we'll probably touch on tomorrow, if 3D Thursday will be a thing. As long as we can get through today, that gives me hope for future streaming until we can get this problem really solved. This toy Toby has uses a USB-C 2, so I usually just use the cord that I charge my phone with. Right? That's what I need to do, is just like have a specific cord, phone charger, plug outlet set up just for this toy. But I'll admit, part of the reason why I don't charge it is also because it's noisy. It's touch activated, so whenever he plays with it, because like I said, it's a fish, so it like flops. And it's touch activated, so if you bump it, it'll just start flailing and flipping and flopping and everything, and it's very noisy. And there are so many times where I end up just like bumping it with my foot when I'm walking by, and then it just sits there and makes noise for a solid minute before it turns off again, and I'm just like, I kind of wish that battery was dead. I do love that you try and go for a theme for the days that you stream. It's very unique. Is it? I'll be honest, I went into streaming pretty blind to it. I didn't watch streamers before. I met Rosie. Sorrowful Roses VT. I know I have plugged her a million times, but we're gonna do it again. But Rosie was my stream inspiration. When I met her, I had nothing in my head about anything Twitch. I had never even watched Twitch before. And I have just kind of taken her advice and run with it. The floppy fish. I had one until one of the cats threw up on it and just covered it. Couldn't wash it because the motor was attached to the fabric. No. God, cats are their own worst enemies. Oh, and I've frozen. That's okay. We came into this stream today expecting scuff. There we go. I don't know how big I was before. Ice Age, Frozen Raptor. I think Frag is an amazing streamer, totally not biased. Thank you, Tot. Welcome back, Void. I totally didn't crash while you were gone. You saw nothing. I do actually plan on— oh, wait a minute. Hey, yo, hold up. Okay, yeah, that's going to be necessary. So I was messing around earlier with these settings on my PNG tuber. And the reason for that is because I've noticed that all of my settings have kind of gotten botched since all of the things got messed up with OBS. And I'm noticing one error that I didn't have before on one of my feathers. The bounce is causing— wait! Well, the feathers on my arm are actually somewhat detached when I talk now. Can you see that? They like bounce off out of place. Not supposed to do that. So I don't know if maybe they've updated it and that's caused something to get kind of messed up here. I can go in and adjust that part, but I'm thinking that it would be better for me to give this new RaiTuber program a shot and see how that one works, if it's any lighter, if it crashes less. Because much as I love PNG Tuber Plus, it does have its issues. I don't think that the person who created it has been working on it a whole lot to really fix it up that much either. That's just a speculation. I don't actually follow them or watch their activity or anything. But something's definitely changed. I had to redo my settings for like how it detects the volume and speech and everything. Try PNG Tuber Remix? What is that? Just don't overwork yourself at all? Well, I have bad news for you, Kirk. That tends to be my standard state of being. Since PNG Tuber is open source, folks made it more user-friendly version. Oh! Interesting. I see we have another program here on Steam called PNG Tuber Maker. That's one that I've never seen before. Wait! I'll link it via Discord. It's free and donate what you want. Huh. This PNG Tuber Maker one also looks kind of promising. Still fairly simplistic, though. It doesn't look like it has all of the physics rig stuff. Let me take a look at the one that you're sending here. Oh, what? The lighting thing is crazy. This looks like everything that RYTuber added, but more.
If you become lightheaded
Oh,
from
wow.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. And the big stretch. Attached a TikTok to show some of the examples of the program in use. Zatani, would you mind sharing this in the whole Discord, actually? Because I'm sure other people would be interested in seeing what this has to offer. This is a really good resource.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
We got a boomer!
Wait. I do like that a lot of these programs are incorporating the motion of following the mouse. Does this one have Viseams? Because I think that's one thing that RYTuber offers. Man, these programs are just so cool. I wish I knew more about coding and how to actually make programs. Still getting used to chatting in the Discord. I am pretty big Twitch chatter, but I'm not the biggest Discord chatter. That's perfectly fine. The Discord's more so just there so that I have a place where people can access me on my terms that is not my personal spaces and stuff. It's also just kind of able to provide a small community area for people who get to know each other through this whole kind of scene. I know we've had a couple of y'all that get together and play games like Baldur's Gate every once in a while. But that was one thing that I definitely wanted to be conscious of going into streaming, was to just have a healthy boundary myself, or with myself. I know some people kind of get lost in the sauce and it just kind of becomes their entire life, and when things go wrong, they don't handle it well. And I didn't want that to become a thing. I've had a very, very difficult time having a good relationship between work and personal life. And this is one of those things that, like, it so quickly can become parasocial in so many ways that I'm just trying to be really conscious of it. That's why I tend to not answer DMs A, just because I'm really bad at answering DMs, but B, because I have done that before in the past. Ah, well, hello! Welcome, Selfish Kaiju.
Selfish Kaiju has raided the channel with 2 eggs.
Welcome, welcome. Were you streaming? Remember me. What is that? We're glad to have you here. If you would like to tell us about your stream, please go ahead. I'm very curious about it. But if you have to raid and run, that is also perfectly fine. We're just kind of getting things started for the day. Frag, bad at answering DMs? No. No, it's more so I used to be too married to the job. So I used to work full-time through Etsy, and Etsy is very, very bad, and especially around the time that I was working there. Etsy tends to be extremely bad about allowing its sellers to have any kind of time away from the job. Used to be you could kind of set your own hours, and, you know, if you got a message from a customer on the weekend and you have a boundary with yourself not to work on the weekend, you were allowed to just leave that until Monday. But during the time frame that I was working through Etsy, they started incorporating all these fancy new fucking rules trying to compete with Amazon that made life completely unbearable. Like, if you get a message from somebody, if you don't respond within an hour, that will take away points from your shop, which will then make you show up less often in search results. So when people were searching for your products, you were actually punished if you weren't married to the job, because you're not allowed to have a life outside of work, apparently. Don't Nods, maker of Life is Strange, very first game. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot, hold on, real quick. I did want to mention one thing. We no longer have the text-to-speech option. That has been removed. I'm sure that's going to be a little bit of a tricky thing for some of you who used to use that. I took that away completely, so we could, you know, redact some of the issues that were causing these problems with OBS. I don't know if that was part of the problem or not, but it certainly wasn't helping. So sadly, Selfish Kaiju, you don't have a robot voice anymore. I apologize for that. We'll get that back eventually. But it was their first game where LOS gets its memory/time mix mechanic from. It is an action/beat-em-up/platformer game set in a cyberpunk-esque Paris and France. That's cool. Way different than I was expecting. I send a DM and my stupid brain goes, oh no, I annoyed Frag. No, you don't annoy me at all. Every time I hear about Etsy, I refuse to open a branch of my shop on there. I cannot advise it. It's only getting worse. Ever since I left, it's only gotten worse. It makes sense leaving that place. What took away points? Oh, not answering messages from customers within the first hour. And the longer you let it sit, the worse it would get. Uh-oh, wait, where did that redeem go? That would be one of our green screen redeems. All of our green screen and our sound redeems for specifically the sound alerts, they're all going to be kind of finicky. That one is not because of OBS or because of anything on my side. That's actually because sound alerts has been going down for the last 3 days.
Hey, bitch!
The hey bitch and any of the GIF related ones should be fine, but some of our green screens are going to have issues and not function. And it's not for any reason other than sound alerts is just being stupid right now. It's been stupid for at least 24 hours. Let's see if we can get... No? No green screens anymore? Oh! No, just severely delayed. At my job, you are just not allowed to mention specific hobbies that you do or other jobs that you have, or they just make you work more hours. Fantastic. We love to see it. Toxic workplaces, everyone. If you don't have one, are you even human? No, that would be 100% why I am currently trying out my luck here as a streamer, because let's face it, jobs like that just are too much on top of living with endo and all the other issues that I've got to live with. I try very hard to see if fan merch artists have a non-Etsy shop before I order anything. I've been having better luck with Ko-fi, to be honest. Ko-fi currently is what Store Envy used to be back when it was Etsy's only main competitor. But Store Envy went downhill very fast, and Etsy has too, now that they've decided to compete with Amazon. And I'll be honest, most things that I want to buy, I'm not going to buy it from Etsy, just because I know what Etsy's become. It's mostly drop shipping anymore. And AI. I'm here, mother froggers. Welcome back, Q. Sound Alerts has been acting wonky for a lot of people for the past couple weeks. Oh no. Well, I will say, the only green screen that is not on Sound Alerts is Parco Fagore. He is specifically through Twitch, so if there's an issue there, that is a Twitch issue, a Twishue. But everything's kind of being a problem today. Our alerts should be working. In fact, let me go ahead and do an emulated alert just to be sure. Because that did not go off earlier. And it didn't go off for our raid either. In fact, where are they on this screen? Yeah, they should be active. They should be here. Let's emulate a follower event.
Billy can now hatch from their egg.
All right, well, it's working now. Maybe I just had to open it. Haven't minded Ko-fi, just haven't used it a ton. I like Ko-fi. It's been better. It still goes through PayPal, unfortunately, but that's the only fee that you're paying. Whereas with Etsy, you know, it would go through Etsy, which their fees originally were reasonable, now are absolutely unreasonable. Plus, Etsy also has their built-in advertisement fee, which is basically just code for, hey, we noticed that you're making more sales, so we're just going to take a bigger percentage and then claim that we're advertising for you because you're selling on our platform. So if we decide that somebody saw your image for your posting on Google as opposed to you showing it to them, or if they clicked an image link that leads to any Etsy page whatsoever, we're going to claim that we advertised it for you, even if it's not even advertising your shop or your product. Therefore, we get a 30% cut. Just because we feel like it. On top of our also base fees. It reached a point where eventually I was losing almost half of all of my profit. Which, as an independent artist, you got to keep in mind, I'm making all my products. I was not outsourcing things. I was slush casting resin. It took me over an hour per mask that I had to make just in the casting phases of doing resin work. So, to not get an hourly pay rate for that hour of work, combined with the additional cleanup work, the post-it, like, packaging and shipping and all that stuff, like, I had to drive that shit to the post office myself. Occasionally I could get away with having them pick it up at my house, but nah, man. I'm paying for this shit out of pocket. I am an independent seller. That's the whole point of Etsy. Y'all forgot that. Even Gnarly is having a lot of issues with them, and they just keep breaking the more redeems that she has. Oh no, poor Gnarly. I've been locked out of the house, and I'm stuck spending the night at my older sister's. Neither of us are happy about this. Oh no, Q, I'm so sorry. Gumroad's been doing the same, where they fee you for if someone found your Gumroad item through the Gumroad search/site. That's exactly what Store Envy did, and that's why they died. Store Envy was the major competitor with Etsy in the beginning because it was optional if you wanted to be a part of their search results. You could pay $15 a month or some shit. Maybe it was just 15% of your sales or something like that. I don't remember. I don't know why the number 15 is kind of sticking out to me, but it was optional. It was free. You could set up a site of store page and sell. You would have no fees. But if you wanted to increase your traffic or your search traffic, you could opt in to their search program, which would allow people to search Store Envy itself for your store products. It was okay. I liked the way that that was set up. And then they started doing the whole premium thing. And, oh, you can pay for a membership to have your search results show up first. And I'm just sitting here like, wow, that sounds like an immediate capitalistic recipe for disaster. Paying to have your results show up first? Sounds like something only people who are rich can afford. So naturally, the dropshippers took over. Because that's all they are. People with too much money buying shit that they don't need to hoard in houses that they already have too much space in, so that they can ship things out whenever they make a sale. No actual work involved. Speaking of Discord, I still need to make myself a Discord server, but I just have no time for anything anymore. Fucking mood, Kirk. Break in. Almost made me want to say FBI open up. That joke would have fallen flat. Also, our ads are going to come up in 1 minute here. After they play, we'll switch over and do some Stardew Valley. Also, logically, how does that work when now hundreds of people are paying to have their thing displaying first, hypothetically? Yeah, so all of those people get to show up first, quote unquote, meaning they get priority in the listing, meaning that's the schlub garbage that everyone immediately scrolls through because nobody wants it because it's trash. I got no ads. That's the benefit of being a subscriber. Did you take a peek at the artist Twitter I linked to you that I'm getting the commission from? Oh, I didn't. Let's see that. Aw. Oh, their style's so cute. I feel like I've seen their art before. I can't tell. Their art looks really familiar, though. Maybe I followed them a long time ago. That's really awesome, though. I hope it comes out as good as you're expecting. Stardew Valley. Hi, D-Cruz. I'm doing good today. How are you? Went for a day out with my older and younger sister. We had fun, and then as we were getting back, my parents decided to drop the bomb of we're going out and we took all the keys with us. Have fun spending the night at your sister's. Wow! That's really crummy. Just mean like they can't all be first if there are more than one. What if there are like 20 things that should be displayed first? That's such a worthless system. That's exactly what I said. And guess what? Etsy's the same way. right when I quit Etsy, they had incorporated a new system that was rewarding any of the people who were willing to lie to their customers and say that they were offering quote unquote free shipping. Etsy actively told every seller, if you combine your shipping price with your actual item's price and then claim that you're offering free shipping, you'll get more sales because you're lying. So we want all of you to do that now. You're all required to combine your shipping price with your total item price and to say that that's the total item price and offer free shipping instead. And if you do this, you'll be allowed to show up in our first prioritized shipping or search results. If you don't do this, you're now blocked from showing up in the search results for the first priority pages. You don't get to show up until way later. And that pissed me the fuck off because before that happened, all of my listings were top search results. If you searched fursuit base, mine was on the first page. It was usually like my listings would be right there next to like Stuffed Panda, who had also been selling on Etsy for way longer before me. But I was very, very happy with how hard I had worked to get there. And then as soon as Etsy rolled that shit out, I was like, cool. So not only are you going to force me to lie to my customers by saying I offer free shipping when I don't, but you're also going to make me go through all of the labor of trying to calculate that. Because all of my products weigh different amounts. If somebody buys a full fursuit head kit, it's going to cost them like $25 to ship that. But if they just buy a head base, it's only going to cost $15. So that's difficult. And now you want me to be able to offer combined items that quote unquote all say that they have free shipping because the shipping has now been smashed into the main price. You've upped the cost because now if they're going to buy a head and a jaw, both of those have separate shipping included in their total price. So now I'm pocketing that money, question mark? Or am I supposed to refund each seller who overbuys now? That was the encouraged method. Putting more work on me, the seller, who's already listing, making, and selling all of these products by myself. Like, nah, this just really sucks. And you want me to take pride in that, in lying to my customer. That's like not what I built my fucking system off of. My system was built off of honoring the customer. Everything was transparent. I don't like to lie. I don't know if y'all are aware of this or not, but I'm autistic. I don't like to lie. It just makes shit complicated. So I immediately fell out of those top search results until I was willing to do that for them. And when I tried to do that for them, they managed to get me back up into those first search results again after another like 2-3 months of work to get back up there. And then they incorporated the mandatory advertisement fees that took 30% out of every sale, plus the initial fees of all the other crap. And I was like, nope, this is not worth it anymore. This is just, it went from being a full-time job to being 2 full-time jobs, and it was exhausting. My best friend who was hanging with on Thursday was just texting me about Sushi Cat. What is that even? I don't know. That's the first I've heard about it. I don't get ads either. I sneak in another account that watches ads in Google Chrome, and this account doesn't cause Firefox. That's smart, Satani. That's fucking gross for Etsy to do. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of companies have become that. Can't remember the last time I ordered something on Etsy because I searched for it. I see stuff in order, to order on Etsy because an artist linked it, or linked to it somewhere. I'm sure Etsy does some stupid shit where they claim that they advertised it because I accidentally clicked on a certain page to look for them. Actually, here's the fun thing. So the logistics of that is Etsy now implants cookies on any kind of results on Google. So if you see an image on Google, even if you do not click it, but if you see an image result on Google for anything that you have searched, you've now got cookies. that lead to Etsy. So there's their hook right then and there. It doesn't matter if you clicked on the images or not. They just had to appear. Now, for the next 30 days, if you do go to Etsy and buy something, it does not matter where you buy it from. It doesn't matter if you buy anything from a listing that you saw on Google. And oh, it doesn't have to be an ad, by the way. It's literally like if you go on Google and you search for, like, I don't know what's something you would search, has been hotel pin. Any of those search results that are from Etsy, that's enough. That's all it takes. So then after you look on there, let's say you're just looking on there for just reference images for art. You're not shopping or anything, but that's still all it takes. Because then for the next 30 days, if you go to Etsy and you buy anything from any shop, even if it's not related to Has Been Hotel, even if it's not related to the shop that was the one that was being advertised in the Google search result, does not matter. They will count that as them taking credit for advertising on your behalf, and now they get 30% cut out of that sale. You cannot opt out of that service. The only time you can opt out of it is if your store specifically has not met the threshold of sales to qualify. But once you reach that threshold, once your store is successful enough that you are making that bare minimum threshold, you are mandatorily opted into it, and you can never opt out, even if you go below that threshold again. It's like the most capitalistic bullshit ever. And they don't disclose that stuff to the public because they still want to uphold their image of this whole, like, oh, we're just a wholesome little mom and pop thing. We're not that big. It's just a little place for artists. It's like a flea market. In fact, we're doing this as a favor to our local creatives. You too can support a small business if you support us. Can't remember the last time I ordered something on... Oh, wait, I read that one. Sorry. Nowadays I see the trend of, look how cheap it is. Ignore the shipping price and... Oh, price that is over 10 times as much in tiny numbers under the main price. Yeah. Capitalism, am I right? Absolutely, Ninji. Same boat. I can't fucking lie either. Plus, I also have autism, but that is something I don't talk about, really. Well, get ready to, Kirk, because we talk about it a lot around here. We are very open about things like neurodivergency or mental health or anything like that, because I feel like it just sort of needs to be talked about more. It needs to be normalized. We're all struggling. And it's something that doesn't need to have the shame circulating around it. Even with things like just general struggles of living with certain, like, I was going to say diseases because I have endometriosis. That's one that I talk about a lot. But autism is not a disease. But just making it more common. Making it less taboo so it's easier to discuss. Because it just helps people feel seen. Speaking of buying things, something I've ordered for my birthday has been shipped. Hell yeah. Hopefully to the right place, and not your sister's, where you are currently having to be. I wish we could get the same outrage for this as people had for honey. And see, that's the thing. Etsy sellers, they were outraged. But Etsy's very good at PR. That whole image that they have of just being like a website for your grandma, that's what they rely on. They very much play the victim card anytime someone jumps out of the woodwork to be like, I'm exposing you for all of this evil capitalistic crap. And they'll just be like, oh, well, we're a really like tiny business. We're not actually like as big as you seem to think because, you know, we've really been here to support all of these artists. In fact, here's a bunch of people who sell on our platform full time who have made it their whole living so that all because of us. And we don't even hardly take anything from them. We're doing the bare minimum. We're really here. We're more interested in offering an opportunity for artists so that they can have the support, not us. If anything, we're operating at an actual loss. Bitch, no, you ain't. The voice is great. You sound like you're about to punch a hole in the wall talking about Etsy. Speaking of capitalism, I'm watching the movie Robots. I love that movie! What happened there? Frag random, but you saw the DM I sent back about the pre-order. Oh, shit. No, I saw you had responded and forgot to look. Yay! Okay, let me know what I owe you. Tot and I might have succumbed and pre-ordered that new Alistair figure that came out. I just don't talk about autism because I grew up in an area that was not cool with people with autism, but I am very thankful for you for letting your chat open up. I completely understand. I'm back! Welcome back, Fizz! Oh god, so much. It didn't even do what it claimed on the tin and then proceeded to steal people's commissions for sales because you dared click off of a confirmation windows. Whoa. I won't know until they ship. Good Smile doesn't charge until then, and they say that the tariff fee may go up or down by then. Yeah, just let me know. Like, whenever you get the information. There's no rush for it. I know it's not going to be out for a while. If you guys haven't seen it, it looks fantastic. I need to, like, not go look at Good Smile's stuff because, my god. Now that they've got Amazing Digital Circus shit coming into the mix, I'm gonna be in trouble. Time for thee to lizardfy some people. My lizard, your character here, shall make people join the army. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, it's in the Discord. I saw it earlier before we went live. Fizz is doing a really cute your character here right now for that lizard meme. I succumbed months ago, Frag. I'm just dragging you down with me. But we save on shipping, so there's that. Hell yeah. Teamwork. Share a positive thought. I love how chill and open you are with your audience. We need more of that. We do need more of that. I don't know. See, I spent so much of my life living in shame. My family was really, really, like, anti if you're different.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate void. But yeah, my family was very strict about that sort of thing, which is ironic as hell, given that every single motherfucker in my family definitely is neurodivergent. They have been in denial about it for generations. It's so painfully obvious, though. Like, my grandpa, 100% autistic. The dude worked for NASA. Like, he was working on the computer terminals and shit down in Texas for the satellites and shit like that. There's no way he was not autistic, especially given, like, all of the behavioral traits that he definitely had. And grandma, 100,000% ADHD. Hyperactive at that. That's the crazy part. That's the one that, like, usually gets overlooked in women, but it was so obvious with her. She could not sit still to save her life. If you got in the car with her, she'd be rummaging the entire time through her purse or, like, trying to, like, clean up the car while she couldn't sit through a car ride at all to save her life. But I think that's actually what caused a lot of resentment in their children, because my two uncles, one of them, actual diagnosis, but very, very heavily implied speculation based off of traits that I was diagnosed for and just general knowledge of these things. One of the uncles was autistic, the other one was ADHD. My mother is most likely ADHD, just like me. And the two uncles really resented those traits in the rest of the family and therefore decided, oh no, these are wrong. These are bad things. They make me feel bad when I do them, so they should make everyone feel bad. So we're going to just shame everyone in the whole family and make everyone feel bad for the same things that we feel bad about in ourselves. And then along came me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. I came in there and I disrupted all that shit. Because I said, oh, hey, there's this little thing called accountability. And I'm going to get really good at it. I'm going to weaponize accountability, since you motherfuckers didn't learn how. Needless to say, the uncles cut ties with us. They are no longer on speaking terms with us. But I'm out here living fancy and free. And I have nothing to be ashamed of. I am 100% me. The ADHD is not a flaw. It is just a part of the package. Wait, the lizard memes from a movie called Elio? Is that new Pixar one? Movie didn't get popular since the makers didn't really promote it a lot. I saw like one ad for it. It's the kid with the eye patch, right? I didn't even know it was out yet. Shit, okay, well, I'll have to watch that. When you said Texas, I heard a slight southern accent there. Oh yeah, it comes out from time to time. It's funny because a lot of my family are very southern, and it tends to come out more when they get together with other people who are more southern than them. I definitely have it, and it will do the same, but I've tried to be a little more conscious about it my whole life. There's some words that I've refused to say, like drawers. That was one of my grandpa's favorite words for pants and underwear. Go put your drawers on. Supper was another one. We always had to go to grandma's house for supper. That's what everyone says about that movie. Nobody knew it was even out. I had like zero knowledge of the last dozen Pixar movies. Honestly, most of them have been sequels and I've just not really been interested. It's been out, they just are complaining that it didn't get popular, but the goobers didn't even promote it. Yeah. I think the last Pixar Disney-esque movie that I really enjoyed was Luca. I did really like Luca. That's a mood. I'm from Tennessee. Oh no, Void! The Tennessee accent is the most thick Southern accent that I have encountered so far. Last I saw was Onward, and I think I missed the one or two before that. Onward was okay. It let me down, though. I really wanted them to lean in more to, like, the D&D side of things. The modern take on D&D things. And less focus on, like, the coming-of-age story. Like, it was a cute story and all, but I don't know. I feel like we need to kind of stop having black and white storytelling. Don't worry, my mom has a slight Southern accent as well. It's so funny. I call my mom a chameleon of accents. And again, I think this has to do with the ADHD too, the echolalia and whatnot. But when we're around people that have accents, we tend to pick up on them, and not intentionally. Like, we just start to parrot it back at people. And that's because predominantly when we like somebody, we tend to just parrot them. It's the bird. I got tested for the tism, but turns out I don't. My mom and I still think I do, but I definitely got some yummy ADHD and high anxiety. That's always a good combo, isn't it? Been doing quite a bit of reading during the weekend. Got a light novel series as well as the second book for the Percy Jackson series. Everyone told me that I would like that one, but I don't know. I haven't really been a big fan of a lot of like the trendy popular series. I got one book series I got hooked on as a kid, and that was like my one and done. And it was the Spiderwick Chronicles. Luca was pretty good. Sneaks into chat with a nat 20. Goes completely off my radar. I'm not paying attention right now at all. Last Pixar movie that I liked was Coco, and the last Walt Disney movie I liked was Zootopia. Actually, I did just see the trailer for Zootopia 2, and I don't know how to feel about it. The therapy scene. Thank you, baby! Hi, Berserk! I've arrived! Berserk, I don't follow you. I thought I did like forever ago. I'm gonna do that now though, so if you ever stream, I'm not missing it. I want to see that beautiful avatar that Rosie made for you. Just got back. My partner jokingly called themselves trash and I had to menace them with a spray bottle. Good, Void. I would have done the same. The therapy scene was something. The fact that Nick has got a Foxy Dad top on in the trailer also has people in arms. Oh my god. I really have seen a lot of people angrily speculating over whether or not there's going to be acknowledgements or jokes towards that abortion comic that made its way to the internet and got so famous. Stream on a separate account from this one because I don't want Twitch to raise eyebrows. Ah, I understand. Well, I know where to find you over there, so that won't be a problem. The perks of having many alternate-styled streamer friends. Nick Wilde is my hear me out. Definitely not biased since I'm obsessed with foxes. Fizz the fox? I couldn't imagine. I am excited to see what they'll do with it, though. I'm glad that they're incorporating reptiles. I'm still kind of confused over, I guess, the racism. Like, I know we had no reptiles at all in the first one. And that was, like, a big deal, I guess, for why... They even mentioned something about, like... Wait! Oh, welcome to the nest, Sand King Zinni.
Sand King Zinni 1 can now hatch from their egg.
Bork Bork! Well, hello. Oh, OBS, you don't need to be opening new docs. I see. Let me go ahead and follow you over there too, then. Double the support! Also, Frag, what days do you hang out on Twitch chats? Mostly when you're not streaming? Just curious is all. It really just varies depending on the week. My scheduled days are the days that I am actively here and doing things with chat. I tend to, like, I try to be very interactive with chat on most of the days that I'm streaming. Especially in the art streams. I get a lot of people who want to, like, ask questions about Blender and things like that, and I'm always happy to help out with that. Help teach people things, because it can be a very difficult program to pick up. I'm not like an expert on it or anything. If you need an expert, go talk to Cherry. But yeah, my time that I'm here is my time with you guys. The only time that it's more difficult to actually engage with chat and everything is if I'm doing a group game with a bunch of other people. Then my attention's just kind of split through too many different directions. We may end up doing something later towards the evening, depending on whether or not Rosie and Spooka are around and would be interested in doing anything, but I haven't heard a word from either of them yet today. I think they're sleeping in. They're on a much, much later schedule than I am, particularly Rosie. I hate when autocorrect makes me type 2 of the same word in a row. You could have ended that sentence at, I hate autocorrect. Well, I've been yapping for extra long, even though I said I wouldn't. Let's go ahead and pull up Stardew Valley so we have something to idly putz with. Stardew Valley, I don't know if you guys are, how many of you are super familiar with it or not. It's a very sandboxy game, and that's just kind of the vibe that I was aiming for today. I don't know how long we'll be at it. Just however long we feel. Now our Spotify should be up and running correctly. If it's not, let me know. I will do my best to make sure that it is still being read by by the computer, by OBS, not Stardew Valley. Now the only problem with this game is if I click off to our regular window, it will minimize the whole application for some reason. I don't know why it does that. Let's go ahead and turn off our Spotify for now, though, while we're playing, just so I'm not hearing too much overlap. So I don't remember what is on this game in particular. This was one that I had started a little bit ago. I was just curious because you followed me because I play a lot of survival horror games, currently playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. Ooh! I've actually been wanting to watch someone play that. When do you stream? I don't remember any of these controls. There used to be like an auto pickup, wasn't there? Oh my gosh. Really wishing I could have been home tonight since I remember you saying something about wanting to do Stardew Valley multiplayer. Yeah, I would love to do just like a whoever wants to join sometime. Oh, I'm trying to use my I'm trying to use Don't Starve Together controls. We're only on, like, day 4 or something like that for this game. I tried to have one set up, though, so we could skip over all the boring stuff. Might stream tomorrow, maybe in the morning. I'll try and keep an eye out for that, then. I'd need to go download it, but I'm down to play if you want. I would, but since I don't know how well OBS is going to hold up today, I would like to just kind of stick to the stuff that I know works right now. So if Rosie and Spooka want to do something later in the evening, and we know that OBS has not been causing problems, the drivers for audio stuff haven't been causing problems, maybe we will see if we can support something like that. I'm just worried about pushing my computer too hard. Alright, we have a letter. It's from the Joja Mart. So if you are not familiar, this game is just kind of a farm sim game, and you have a mission, supposedly, where a large brand name has moved in its store to your small town, and you have to decide whether or not you're going to support them. So to our valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to INT L61091 Jojaco Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and... Oh, okay. Can I, like, check my old mail? I don't remember any of these controls. Currently, my schedule is inconsistent because of work. That is no problem, Kirk. You stream when you're able to. If I'm lucky enough to catch it, I consider that a benefit, and I'm grateful for it. But if not, I'm just thankful that you're able to stream at all. It would be better if it was JoJo Mart. You can, yes, or should be under the purple star, I think. Oh. I'm thick. These are a lot of settings that I was unaware of. I think the last time I played this game was like a year ago, if not longer. Oh, it's just left click. Okay. Maybe I should just keep the mouse off the screen. We'll see. Fuck JoJo Mart, the capitalist state of Stardew. Oh, X. X is the action. All right. Now that it's done playing that, we can put our Spotify back on. Turn it down just a little, though. But that's not... Okay. Fucking coming in here and just taking my hammer to everything. How do I tell it I just want to pick that? Like that. Oh my god. Coordination. Something I'm gonna have to remember how to do with these tiled type games. Oh yeah, we're playing on the wild map, I think. So you can pick the type of farm that you get. And this one I think is supposed to be one of the new ones that the update had come with. And there's like a little secret spot back here. And we can get mushrooms and hardwood, I think, over here during fall. I think our main goal right now, though, is to just get chickens. Wild map is so good. I think you can also fish here. Haven't played Stardew Valley in years. Isn't the wild map the one that has monsters come out at night? Is it? We'll find out. I think we did just unlock the dungeons, though. Don't do that. I think we want to sell our parsnips. Is there like a log that tells you what the last thing that you did was? Oh yeah, we should romance somebody. Who do y'all want to date? Am I thinking of a different farm? No, you're right. One of them does have monsters at night. I just don't remember which one. I married Maru. Sebastian's my default. Sebastian was the first one I went for. Played Stardew Valley because I had a work buddy pester the shit out of me to play it. Abigail! Wait, oh, why are there... Oh, it's just the romance one that have the blacked out hearts. Leah's the artist, right? Or is that Penny? I can't remember. They look exactly the same a lot of the time. I actually have a mod that lets me romance the wizard. Lee is the artist, Elliot is the writer. It's funny, because when my mom played this game, without hesitation, she romanced Haley. Like, that was her top pick out of everyone. It was so funny to me, because I just didn't see it coming. My mom decided to be a lesbian. Penny's the teacher? Right. Is it Penny whose mom is Pam? Got bad enough to where I was like, fine, I'll play it. No, it's okay. My sister did the same thing with us, and we all got hooked on it for a while there. Rasmodius is a delight, okay? He has the most interesting history, I feel. I like Emily, but she's such an airhead. Alright, tell you what. We gotta get Shane romanced to Max just so we can get the blue chickens. But Shane's a piece of shit. So we're not gonna marry him. He's a big no. He's nothing but red flags. Pam is Penny's mom. She does get better. That's good. I was wondering about their whole story. Same thing's happening with me, but with Helldivers and Marvel Rivals. Alright, we've got our three, like, grounded baddies right here. Shane is very depression. Like, it's fucking bad. I feel bad for him. I don't. And the reason I don't is because apparently after you romance him and he's like, I'm gonna get better. Oh, I'm so mad about it, I froze again. Go.engine, why? Sam's a big old puppy of a person. He would be. But I was told that once you marry him, he just goes right back to being how he was. And that makes me angry. Like, don't tell me I can fix him and then break him again. I don't want that. People will not stop sending Helldivers memes on, like, saying, for democracy and stuff like that. We'll try our shot with either Leah, Elliot, or Maru. I would say Harvey, just because I know he likes pickles. But he reminds me too much of Henry from my FNAF AU, and I feel like I'm gonna get too attached to him. So we'll keep it to one of those three. We'll just kind of see where the magic takes us. Oh yeah, we were looking through trying to see if there was a log of any sort of what we were doing. Collections. No, guess not. Yeah, we're only on day 5. J is your quests? Let's take a look. J does nothing. Could just hit every key, I suppose. Oh, E opens the menu. That types. Hold on. What is... That's just an organize button. Oh. I can emote. F opens this. This is just our journal and things that we need to accomplish. Robin is going to have... We need to make a coop. And we want to reach farm level 1 to make a scarecrow. Oh god, no, I have a friend who has an obsession with pickles. Alright, well I guess there's nothing mandatory that we have to do either, so we can just kind of wander. We'll go sell our parsnips. Check out the dungeon. That's what I like about sandboxy games. There's nothing that you have to do immediately. Oh, we got a cutscene right away. It's the mayor! Oh, hi there, Mayor Lewis. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. Even pops up in my chat and says pickles as his first word. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me got attached to relics of the past. Ah well. If anyone else buys a JoJo Co. membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Sigh. Here, let's go inside. Man, this takes me back to the RPG Maker days. I'm so excited for October this year, because we're gonna play some of, like, the classic RPG Maker horror games. I'm really excited for it. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Oh. It's a Junimo. What? What's the matter? Are you ill? Well, hello, Bronx. You've come to join us? Oh, big stretch. Good girl. You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. You're worrying me, Moss. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. They're not disengaged with the community. They're avoiding you specifically, Mayor. Bronxy. I'm gonna dip, my friend. Might be back, but either way, have a great stream. We absolutely will. Thank you, Ninji. It was good to see you today. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. I didn't check to see if the music in the game was loud enough. It's fairly quiet, to be honest. Okay, hold on. Let's fix that. Is there... Music's the one thing I'm gonna let stay down, just because we've kind of got our own music going. Wait! Good, I'm glad that's working now. Alright, well it took us automatically way up here. We can do some foraging. Haley is ignoring you. Oh. Why? Did I do something wrong? Do you want this flower? For me? Thank you. Well, I'm glad you like that. We've got some parsnips to sell. Scared the shit out of me. Hello, Harvey. This stuff could definitely be incorporated into a healthy diet. This is Caroline. It's a fine-looking day. Oh, Caroline, there's not enough room here. There we go. Hello, Abigail. Wow, I just realized it's Friday. That's gonna throw me off. Hello, Pierre. We need some seeds. All kinds of seeds. I guess we should check. What do we need for the community center? I think cauliflower. We need like a gold cauliflower or something. We'll plant 5 cauliflower. And just like a whole bunch of parsnips, I guess. Spend all of our money. We'll worry about the flowers and stuff later. Oh right, I forgot about trees too. Hi, Pierre. Business has been slow since Joja Mart moved into town. It's hard to compete with their selection. Oh wait, I was gonna sell you stuff. I think we want to hold on to a single parsnip. How do I do that? No, don't eat it. I thought this was where we put stuff we wanted to sell. No, we ate it. Potato. Thought it would be like a time the whole chat out for like a minute or two or something. Not the Markiplier punch the screen meme. We got a couple that are a bit jump scary. I guess this isn't where we sell that. Can we sell it to him directly? I was gonna hold on to one of them, but... How many more potatoes should we do? Or should we focus on cauliflower? We're doubling down on the cauliflower. Fuck it. Potatoes too. Yeah. We're gonna go full farmer. Especially since it's 2 PM already and we have not done anything. This game's a lot like Animal Crossing in the sense of like, you have so much time in the day and everything's set to specific times in the day. Oh, hi Maru. Sorry if I seem cranky, I'm a little sore from work yesterday. Would you like... I have nothing to give you, never mind. I wasted my flour on Haley. Hi, Penny. How much do we need for a chicken coop? $4,000! We're a little ways off from that. We only have 50. Do you need a cabin for co-op? I was never really clear on how that worked. Talk to Dimitri. Robin has a hot temper. It's better to stay on her good side. And we'll talk to Penny directly. You've met my son Sebastian, right? He lives downstairs. Me too, Sebastian. We've missed our time frame to see him, I think. Doesn't he only come out at like 10 p.m.? Oh, wait, no, we're lucky we caught him right on time. Let's get ready. He leaves his room once a day.
If you become lightheaded from
Talk
thirst,
to me, emo boy.
feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kirk. And a big stretch. You can cabin for Coop, but alternatively, everyone can pile into one bed. Multiplayer, there's multiple cabins on the farm for each player. I see. I know there is a farm setup that's specifically for doing a multi-farm. I don't really know you. Good conversation. We do want to go check and see about up here, because this should be clear now. Yeah, we can finally go into the mines if we want. But I think we want to talk to... what's his name over here, who I'm upset isn't a romanceable character. This guy. Marlin. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place, undisturbed for so long. I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. A sword. You received a rusty sword. Thanks. Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself and I might think about making you a member. I know I married Abigail because she is the gamer of the group. That's true! Let's see if we can go down here for a little bit. Should we just kind of zoom through and not worry about getting... Yeah, let's just do that. Oh. Talk about fast. What do you mean my inventory's full? Oh, I don't have the backpack yet. Well, that's okay. We don't need the bug guts right away. But we should get some copper. Yeah. Oh no, we can't pick that up either. Maybe this was a bad idea. You know what? This was a bad idea. Let's go back and get our crops done as soon as possible so at least they're growing tomorrow. We'll do some adventuring tomorrow. Hi, Linus. Please don't destroy my tent. I had no intentions of it, buddy. So there's two major things that we need to save up for. The first being the backpack, and the second being our chicken coop. Oh, and we'll need to make a scarecrow, too. That's gonna bother me. Because now all of my crops are gonna be out of order. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's worse. That's so much worse. Okay. We're just gonna let that slide. There's only one left. Oh, the horrors. You hate to see it. Don't do a bad idea, because then you'd have to do me. I will say, someone who has OCD that drives me nuts. Oh yeah. It's the one thing I've always hated about any kind of farm sims or anything like this. But thankfully, they'll be gone as soon as they grow. Well, our ads are coming up. They're going to play in 1 minute. And again, as a reminder to anyone new, they play for 3 minutes once every hour. That way we can have the rest of the hour uninterrupted. Not too bad. Let's see about that scarecrow. We gotta get our farm level up to level 1. I thought it was already. Let's check that again. Or we can just water the ground. That works. Explore the mine. Reach level 5 of the mines. And investigate the community center. I guess I should have gone back to that. Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Well, we've got a little bit of extra time here. Let's get some more wood with what little energy we have left. Because we're going to need all the wood that we can get. It's funny just how much I'm, like, defaulting to the don't starve controls. Because I keep instinctively wanting to hit spacebar. Alright, that's probably good for now. We don't want to use up all of our energy or stay up too late, because then we will end up getting punished for it. Good shit. Well, there go our ads. And time to go to sleep. We've reached farm level 1. And is our Spotify updating? It sure is. So now we can make a scarecrow and we can make basic fertilizer. I've never really used the fertilizer. Oh, we can make a charcoal kiln too. It's a new day. I forget what day. Oh, it's raining. That means we don't have to water anything. Hi, Clint. Hi there. Good morning. Clint is a very robotic kind of character. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I have an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. Thanks, Clint. You learned how to craft a furnace. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. Flirting by giving you a furnace. What a man. I think Clint's not one of the dateable ones, actually. You're in competition with him for, I think, Caroline? The one with blue hair and pronouns. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay. I'm heading home. Take it easy. Thanks, Clint. Oh, we got more of our parsnips today. We should probably not hesitate to make that scarecrow, because we got a lot of crops. So I know for that we're going to need fiber and wood, I think. And 1 coal. Oh, wait. There we go. Huzzah! Oh god, how do I get out of this? Oh, it just kind of hesitated for a second there. Let's put you right here. That's a good spot for you. And we should probably... One of these opens the crafting menu, like directly. Oh well. We should make another chest for inside of the mines. It's a fusion between jazz and funk. It's called junk. Yeah, let's make another chest so we can take that with us to the mines. That way we can just leave stuff behind there. I think we want to put 1 parsnip away just because I think that the community center is going to want that. But I'm not sure. We'll sell the other 2. We made our first advancement there, and craft a furnace. Right, what do we need for that? Furnace. 20 copper ore and 25 stone. We definitely don't have all of that. So we are going to go spend some time in the mines. What? Hold on, Popple? I'm sorry, a chub frenzy has been started? What does that mean? Popple was in the way, but a little thing just popped up in the corner of the screen that said a chub frenzy has begun. And I don't know what that means. I think that's from the new update. Does that mean that there's like a bunch of fish in a certain area? I forget what we need to do to, like, get this place to be up and running. I think we have to find a thing that lets us read what the Junimos say. Yeah, because we can't read this yet. Crazy how this movie from over 20 years ago looks better than some of the modern movies. Oh, yeah. Nah, there's a reason why Jurassic Park still looks as good as it does. People want to say, oh, I don't see a difference between practical effects and CGI. Like, maybe back then it was harder to tell, but these days, like, everything just looks bad. Everything looks fake. Everything looks poorly made. It's over-rendered. It's... Oh. Give me that turnip. Or leek. Alright, where do we want to put this chest? Do we want to put it on the inside? I guess may as well. Just kind of plop it down right here. Alright. Doing it again. Probably should have brought some food with us, just in case we needed the energy. Oh no. The luck we had yesterday is not going to be with us today. Oh. Murder. Murder! Why are you so strong? Why are you so strong? Why did you have boots in you? You don't even have feet. Was that like a rare slime? Let's go ahead and wear those boots. They give us +1 immunity. Stardew Valley Salmon Run. Still mad at my parents for dropping the whole "you're staying with your sister" or at your sister's place on me and her because I literally have nothing with me except for the clothes on my back and the Percy Jackson book I got today. Yeah, that's really crummy. I'm gonna be honest. I can't imagine what they were thinking with that. Get ourselves some lovely copper here. I can't remember how much copper gets you a bar. I don't think it's much, though. Oh, crab! Crab! Die. We've got some new ideas to sleep on. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm unlocking new crafting things? My kittens are nabbing for my attention today. Aww. Inventory is full. We don't have enough room for slime! Do we want to keep the cave carrots? That's okay. We're gonna get so much slime later on, we don't need to worry about it today. What we really need to worry about is copper. And there's none over there. Copper and bug guts. Bug guts can be good for a lot of things. That, and I think we just kind of want the monster slaying experience. Maybe we'll eat that slime. They were probably thinking, well, the baby baby is having a sleepover there anyway, and we want the house to ourselves so we can go out and do stuff that we don't even have to... Oh, don't even hide very well. Yeah. Forgot this game had an inventory upgrade system. That honestly drove me crazy, to be honest. Yeah, because you have to save up quite a bit to get that first upgrade. It's hard because the game is designed in a way that is explicitly supposed to require you to grind for things, while the, like, main message of the game is, hey, take your time. Don't rush through life. Take your time, but also you're timed. Oh, we can eat that, though. Okay, hold on. If I drop this... Can you not drop things? Uh-oh. No! Well. I guess we're eating cave carrots. And let's go ahead and eat the algae too. Whoa. Is that carrot seeds? Well, looks like we're eating the slime. Oh, we can't eat the slime. Looks like we're trashing the slime. Alright. We need to find our hole. Found a hole. Exactly. I'm like, do you want me to take my time or not? Come on, you little worm. You gotta kill like 50 of those or some shit. I think it's 100 slimes. And 50 of those little mole guys. Murder. Murder, murder, murder. Give us a ladder. There we go. Why does that slime have red eyes? Are you gonna come out? Crib. To be frank, I only went into the mines just to upgrade my tools and find minerals to give as gifts. Fair enough. I liked the mines. I like to see how far down I can get. I think I made it to the bottom on the Switch version of the game. That one was the furthest I ever got on anything for this. The other save file that's on here is fairly far in, but it was with some other friends, and like we just kind of haven't spoken in a while. I don't know if they ever plan on picking it up again, and I feel weird picking it up with different people. So I'm just kind of like, I'll just, I'll leave that one here for now. Oh, a cherry bomb. Dang. Do we really need these bug guts? Again, we can always get more of those when we need them. Day 4 is the furthest I've gone with Stardew Valley. Aw! Do what works for you? Yeah. So I'm not gonna try and do like the hyper grind. I always try to like min-max this shit when I play this game by myself. I'll be like, oh, I know I have to plant these plants specifically in this season, so at the beginning of this day I have to go and max out, spend all my money on seeds for this season of this, and blah blah blah. And while I'm doing that, I also have to go and catch this specific fish to make sure that I get it for the community center on time, and blah blah blah. Nah. I'm just gonna vibe with it. We are getting close to running out of energy, though. We're on floor 8. We should be able to make it. Hey, especially if we can keep doing that. Gonna fade into the ether now and try to get some sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Hugh. I'm really glad we got to see you today. good luck with the whole parent situation. I hope that things aren't too insufferable with your sister all night. Dang, that's a lot of nice wood, though. We can always get more. Nope. Oh, we're gonna use up all of our energy here. Let's hope. Oh no. Oh, yay! We made it to floor 10. We got some cool boots. It's gonna make us sacrifice something. Are we sure we can't drop anything? Let's try and drop the bug guts, maybe. We put that back in the chest? No, we can't. Oh no. Well, that kind of sucks, but... Sorry, bug guts. Oh, we can drop it. Awesome. So these boots are better anyway. Do we even want to hold on to these rubber boots? But you almost said fish instead of fish. I tend to. Have fun with the game, Frag. We certainly will. There is a trash can. There is. And I'm debating throwing this away or if I can just leave it here. Because I can't put anything... Oh! Well, I really can't put anything back in that now. If I leave, will that still be there? I doubt it. But let's find out. Nope. That's okay. We need to head back anyway. So we'll leave our leak there. Or rather... Should we just leave our rock there? Or our bug guts? We'll leave our bug guts. No. We'll leave the leak. We'll come back for that tomorrow. Because we are cutting it way too close with the time. I was not paying attention to that time at all. We might not make it back to the house in time. Go! Go, little pixel moss! I think you pass out at 1 AM? Oh no, there's too much crap! Ah! Ah! Get inside! Get inside! Ah! Go to sleep! Ah! Okay. Me every night IRL. You pass out at 3 AM. 2 AM. Well, which is it? Well, we did good. Let's pop some of this stuff back in here where we don't need this. Although we will need some of it to make that furnace. Let's worry about planting or watering the crops first. And getting the mail. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. From M. Rasmodius Wizard. Is Wizard his last name? Or just his job title? I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurer spirit, that much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurer's guild. Be careful, from Marlin. Thanks, Marlin. Oh, more mail. Robin here. I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stone and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. Thanks, Robin. It is 2 a.m.? Okay, good. That is good to know, because I am very bad about pushing that clock on this game. I'm just gonna try our best to ignore my terrible placement. I don't even know what this is growing over here. Is that like a single cauliflower? Oh, I missed one. Got some potatoes and some carrots. I was gonna ask if this is the season to grow carrots, but oh, out of water. Have we gotten any beans from our beanstalks yet? I'll go ahead and plant some of those carrots. There were some wild seeds out there, but I did not have the pocket space to pick them up. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. What is our boy Raz gonna want? We can bring a quartz for him, because I know he likes quartz. That is, if he'll let us. We got a gold parsnip already. I'm just gonna keep storing one of everything until I know that we've got the things that we need. But these we can sell? I think we can sell these. Alright, reach level 40 in the mines. Enter the Wizard's Tower. And slay 10 slimes. Right. Before we do that, though. No, not the map. We want to craft a furnace, so we need 20 copper and 25 stone. And then we're also going to want to make that kiln. That one needs copper bars, so we'll have to smelt some copper first. I'll put this over here for now. And start smelting. I don't think copper takes very long at all. How do I take it out? Oh, there we go. Maybe we should start making some field snacks. I think we have all of the supplies that we would need to make a chicken coop. Oh, we don't have any more coal. Oh wait, no, we needed the wood. put you back here with this thing. Alright. Let's go say hi to the wizard. Oh! Caravan lady's here. She's great for getting things that you need for the, community center early. Nothing that we need at the moment, though. Not that we can afford it. Alright, Raz. Let's make friends. Ah, come in! My buddy's pestering me to play the entire Borderlands series, and I'm like, I don't have time! I have Borderlands 3, and Spooka and Rosie are trying to get me to do the same thing. Rosie got it for me as a gift when it was on sale for like $3 or something like that. Now I'm just waiting for the two of them to coordinate the time to drag me into playing. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elementals. Keeper of the sacred You get the point. And you, Moss, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold! A little guy. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits. These ones, for some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. I forgot he just fucks off like that. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Sniff, sniff. Aha! Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. I don't think that's how that works, Rasmodius. This is gutter water. This is a pot of stuff that you found in the dirt. I'm gonna drink it anyway, apparently. It's made me violently ill. Free ticket to go see Harvey, I guess. just took drugs from a stranger in a tower who calls himself the Wizard. And now I'm tripping balls. You've gained the power of forest magic. Okay. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Thanks. Hey, pal. I sometimes observe the local villagers in secret. That's not a good thing to tell me after you just made me drink your poison soup. I have magic powers now. Are you aware of this? Here, take this. Yeah, I know you like those. Drinks forest magic. I'm freaking out! Alright, we need to make some money. What's a good way to do that? Besides the regular gardening. I'll check around here for foraging any remnants of things that we haven't foraged. Oh wait, we just walked right past one. Oh, some wormies. More carrot seeds. We get free carrots all season. Oh, hi. Hello, Leah. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. Leah, you're cute. Would you like a gold star dandelion? This is a really nice gift, thank you. Fucking score! Alright, let's go back and plant those carrots. I've only played the first Borderlands. Not really my thing, but my friends don't care. I'm kind of in the same boat with you on that. Shooter games as a whole just kind of... I don't know. It's not that they don't hold my interest, it's just that... I don't know. They're not predominantly filling my interest when it comes to the game. If that makes any sense at all. I do like a good shooter, though, when I am in the mood for one. Left 4 Dead's always been my favorite. They just did such a good job on that game's physics. Alright, I think we should do some fishing. And now the same person who wants me to play Borderlands also says I'm gonna drag you to Helldivers with me. You will have fun, you have no choice. Let's go see how much this backpack is. Sniff sniff. Ah, I sense you've been spending some time in the old community center. It's good to know someone's taking care of the place. Oh, that's right, we have to do that. I was about to head down to the beach, actually. We want to read that scroll. Oh, lag. Hello, I forgot your name. Caroline. Today I'm just going to relax and think positively. Caroline's Abigail's mother. Alright, let's see what this Junimo had to offer. Hello, friend. Crafts! Oh, hey, we've got one of those for you. Can't do any of the winter foraging. We did have a cave carrot, but we ate it. Ah, no! We have some of that. Okay, so the only one that we can really do right now is the spring foraging bundle. We want to go get a leek, a horseradish, and a dandelion, all of which I know we have in chests at home. And I think once we fill out one of those packages, the Junimo will wake up and be like, hey, we have more tasks for you. Oh, hi, Taku! Is it Toku? Taku? Whichever one you tell me, I'll probably forget, but I'll do my best to try and remember. Well, we'll try and talk with everybody that we see. Hello, Pam. Don't go in there yet. Pam! Are you friends with Gus? He's a pretty good guy. Hey. Hey. Hello. The weather's interesting today, don't you think? Sure is. Hi. You have fun working on the farm. I think I do. That's good, isn't it? Great conversation, Maru. Let's go down to the beach. Honestly, I don't blame you for feeling that way with shooters. Hello, you! Elliot? Is that your name? Hello, I hope you're... he needs to have a swab voice. Hello. I hope your new farming life is planning out as you'd hoped. Yeah, he's our Astarian. Don't blame me for feeling that way about shooters, but I am a lot more tolerant on shooters because I grew up playing Halo. I think that's the difference. Because my game that I played growing up was not a shooter. It was Sonic Adventure 2. And so all games just kind of, unless they match that similar sort of formula, I guess just have not hit me as much as shooters and everything. Which is funny, because I'm not even that hardcore of a Sonic game fan. It was just Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. Alright, let's fish with our buddy Willy here. We've just got our regular fishing rod. We'll kill some time doing that. I don't remember how to fish in this. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. It's like you gotta click and hold to keep it in the right spot. And we got a chest with coal. Oh hell yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is good fun. I still have to beat that one on stream at some point. I forget where we left off. That was one of the first games I had ever played on stream, and I wish I had caught a couple more clips from the recording. Because we had some good moments there. A flounder! And our pockets are already full. I suppose we can sacrifice this clay. Who puts coal in a box in the ocean? You can get the most random stuff from these boxes. A halibut. Damn it. It's too late in the day to use those. But our pockets are full, so... maybe we can run back up and do one last round of fishing before it gets too late. I'm just now realizing that the popple on this screen has a different amount of balls in him than the popple on our other screen. I don't... at least it seems like it. I thought this morning when I started up OBS he was fairly empty. My buddy playing Borderlands is literally DMing, yelling, "Kirk, the enemies are murdering me." We're just gonna sell everything right now, I think. And that includes the ones from our chest. Because we really don't need to be hanging on to them. Oh, the sunfish I think we do need for a redeem. Eh. Let's get our watering can out and ready for tomorrow. Actually, no. We can do more fishing. We have just enough time. I think we can actually fish here on our farm too, but I don't think you get much good. Ah! Can't see. There's too much shrubbery. Soggy newspaper. That's not a fish. Looking at this game always makes me want to do more pixel art. Got some new ideas to sleep on. Oh, hold on, that's a longer comment. Let me pause for reading that. Well, hello there. A friend has been reading a lot of gothic romance horror lately, so I asked her, why does Dracula always bite people in the neck? She told me it's because he's a necromancer. That's a good one, Interstellar. I did get clowned on one time for just saying the words big fishy for some reason. Like, what the fuck do you mean? It's just a big fish. Big fishy. Got him. Hold me closer, necromancer. Oops. Didn't mean to reel that in. Come on, fish. Ah, you're not a fish at all. It's okay. Just enough. Put a few extra dollars in our pocket. Once we get that storage upgrade, it'll be all downhill from here. This game does not fuck around with darkness, though. You're like, nah, it's pitch black, you can't see for shit. You know what, we can sell that. We do want to take this out, though. Sell, 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 sell. And off to bed. Just like Minecraft! Oh... If you could do whatever you wanted for 24 hours, what would you do? Okay, do I actually have the ability to do whatever I want? Like, if I say I want to just fly, could I? Or are we limited to our own abilities? Yes. Okay, then that changes everything. It's a lot of power. Would I use that for good? For productivity? Or would I use it for evil? You know what? I'm a simple person. I think I would just go on vacation. If I could do anything for 24 hours, I think I would just go to an amusement park for a day. Because I never get to do that. I never really got to do that growing up. And I fucking love amusement parks. I love the rides. That's fair. Now, if I wanted to be evil, I would use that power to torment... I would use that power to go invisible and torment my uncle. He would never know what's going on. And I would just vibe. I would hang out at the house and make them think it's haunted. Knock shit off walls. Throw things across the room. Like, I would do the full poltergeist experience for them. Alright. We've got the stuff to donate to the community center. We could do that. Okay, we don't need the daffodil. And we probably have enough that we can go buy our backpack, maybe? Is that just 1,000? The hell is river jelly? Alright, let's see about that. Maybe we can go get our geodes broken open too. That might be good. Oh wait, that costs money though. We don't have money. Let's go donate our stuff. For my comfort game, honestly, Minecraft is just a chill game though. But I only play hardcore and I get called a masochist for a lot of reasons. Oh, for some reason. I can't imagine why. I do love Minecraft though. It's amazing how that game just is so timeless. Hardcore is always a good choice. Not only in Minecraft, it just gives a lot of replayability. I think that's part of why I enjoy Don't Starve so much. Don't Starve is natively just a really, really aggressive game. Bundle complete. Seeds. Now, do we get the other stuff? Yeah, we can't fill out the other stuff yet. Oh, there we go. Depending on if Rosie and Spooka do wake up and decide that they want to do a little bit together, we might touch on some Don't Starve together later on in the stream. Aha! This is why we wanted to hold on to those parsnips that we grew earlier. So we can fill this one out completely the moment our beans have grown. Don't have any animals yet. We have a gold parsnip. We're going to want 4 more of those. Oh my. And these are all the fish that we need. We have a sunfish in the storage already. We need to get a crab pot for any of those. We have a bream already. We don't have those two. These can... Sturgeon can only be caught at a certain time of day. I don't remember when. Alright. Well, we can fill out some of those. Good stuff. We're on our way. Let's go back and plant these seeds. Actually, let's go look at our backpack first. I, however, am a little picky with survival games. Like, I only Minecraft, obviously. Terraria, Grounded 1, and when I am in a good mood, Ark Survival. I've never played Ark, but everyone's told me I would enjoy it. I'm getting some supplies from the saloon. Pierre's got the good stuff. I love animals, Mr. Moss. If you treat yours well, I'm sure we'll be good friends. Hi, Pierre. I guess we need some more parsnips, but... Oh, it's 2,000! We gotta keep saving. Sorry, Pierre. We gotta do more fishing. But yeah, I think I would like Ark. My only problem with it is... it's a maintenance game that works in real time, even offline, as far as I'm aware. And I'm not good with those. I get too anxious about them. It tends to stop me from enjoying the game, knowing that I'm gonna have to worry about it later. Like, at least with Stardew, when I stop playing, it stops too. Let's do another row down here. Oh, that's getting pretty far from our scarecrow, though. I have been playing a game called Path of Titans that I like quite a bit. It's another dinosaur game. Oop. I know that one's kind of popular for streaming, especially in the dino community, like the VTuber dinosaur community. Whenever Locke is around, I would love to stream Path of Titans with him. Because he's the one who got me into it. He actually got me the game. Alright, let's water all of those. We're getting kind of low on energy. We've got just enough for a bit of fishing. Do we have any food in here? We can make some food? And we can donate the rest of our fish that we have in storage here. It was the sunfish, wasn't it? Sunfish, chub, bream. Our bream. And a sunfish. So the chub we can sell. But we might as well donate the others. And make a field snack. Oh god, we don't have any pocket space for it. I fucked up! Oh no, I fucked up! Let's sell the bream real quick. Or not the bream, the chub. Okay. Oop, ads are gonna start in 1 minute here. Anyways, I do gotta head out, got modding duties to attend to. It's always nice to see you as always. But I hope that you have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your stream. P.S. It would be funny as hell, or funny as shit, to see you raid into Gnarly again and catch me by surprise like last time. Have a good one, Kirk. Good luck with the modding. It was a pleasure to have you here. And I might consider taking you up on that offer depending on who else is active later tonight. Let's hold on to those field snacks for now. We want to go donate these fish. Maybe we'll find a snack on the way there. Oh, and so like I said before, I don't know why our stuff is at the top of the screen up there. But like I said before, ads are going to run any second now. They run for 3 minutes once every hour so that we can have the rest of the hour uninterrupted. Alright, let's give our fish to the gods. You. And... you. Good. And we'll top things off with just a little bit of river fishing. Hi, Maru. Howdy. Whenever I'm struggling with a technical problem, I always take a walk. Me too, Maru. Except not really. I just kind of melt down over it. But then I get over it. That's not a fish at all. We can drink that for more energy, though. We can eat that for more energy. Oops. Well, that counts. Wonder if people have done, like, full redecoration mods of this game. Hi, Penny. I should say hi to you, but my fish aren't biting. My sunfish. Penny! Penny! Let me talk to you! Hi. Hey, I was doing my nightly rounds and noticed that your first parsnip was ready. Congratulations. Thanks, Lewis. That was a couple days ago, but thanks. Oh, it's you. I'm kind of new to this town myself, but I really feel at home. Oh, I've made him a douchebag. So why is your name Frag Raptor? It originally started when I was part of the Transformers fandom, because frag is their version of fuck in canon. That's like the Transformers swear word. And I just thought it would be funny to name myself Fuck Raptor. It rolls off the tongue well. Frag Raptor. It's the same ah sound. That, and when I originally made Moss as a character, they were a bit more of a violent character. I was trying to compete with the whole action sci-fi type deal. Oh, we got a chest. I want that. Oh, that's one of the ones that we need to donate. Let's go do that. Since we're here and all. Oh, Shane! Talk to me! No! Fuck you. Did you know I was an all-star quarterback in high school? It's true. Funny, Moss doesn't really have an original story or anything anymore. They started as like a spin-off Jurassic Park fan character, I guess. It's a bullhead. I thought this was one that we needed. Huh. Guess not. Yeah, I guess I confused it with the bullhead. Oh, that's alright. Maybe Pierre is still at the store and we can sell him this stuff. Although I don't know if we can sell Pierre fish. Nope. Nope, it's Vincent's birthday soon, and the bookseller comes to town this week. Oh wait, we don't have any more pocket space, so we've got no choice but to go back. Raptor. I was wondering because Frag Raptor, taken literally in German, would mean ask raptor. And I was wondering if you have a German background or something. Ironically, I do have German ancestry, but none that I'm in contact with or that I know much about other than that's just what's kind of in the family tree. Let's sell the algae. That's really funny though, I had no idea that that meant ask raptor. I might have to lean into that. Unfortunately, I have been leaning into the librarian trope a bit much lately. I used to work at a library. We don't have much energy left. Let's see if we can catch anything here. But one of my love languages is just info dumping. Sharing knowledge. Finding out what my friends or new people are hyper-focused on and asking them to tell me about it. Oh, we can catch different fish here. That's good to know.
Where?
We have energy for one more fish. Where? I don't know if I should hold on to these. No, we'll just sell everything. We want that 2,000. We can't do anything else for the evening. We'll go to bed early, start the day fresh. Sometimes you can get a recipe from watching the TV. First thing I clicked on the stream, I was sure that it was a German stream. It's really funny. I wonder how many other people have assumed that. I do have quite a few people over in the UK who follow me. I've just kind of marked that as the diversity of the platform, though. Because half the time when I'm looking through the browsing tab, I end up finding new people that I'm interested in following, but they don't speak a lick of English because they're usually Russian. So I'm fascinated by what they have to offer, but I have no means of communicating with them, sadly. That's our second parsnip. Or gold parsnip. Oh, and that's right, we do want to hold on to one of each. So we've got our potato, our parsnip. Our cauliflower hasn't grown yet. And our beans have yet to supply. I've got some new items in stock. A deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon. From Willy. Willy's another character that I kind of really wish that we could romance. He's a good guy. Okay, we can sell this potato. Not gonna bother holding on to much in the way of crops for the time being. Alright, it's raining. We still don't have enough. We need to powerhouse our fishing. I don't know if it's better to go to the ocean. If we go up to the lake, we've got a chance of getting the sturgeon and the largemouth bass. I don't know what the most valuable fish are right now. Let's try a little of everywhere. We'll start here in the river. It's funny, I didn't notice the first time playing, but I definitely see it now, that this game is not actually a pixel game. All of the art is pixelized, but it's not all on the same, like, pixel grid. The fishing game, minigame, is a perfect example of that, because the fish that sits on the bar is at a way smaller scale than the actual little, like, fishing thing itself. One of the artists that I looked up to so much growing up, I remember he was very opinionated about that sort of thing. And I understand why. But at the same time, I really like the way that games like this end up looking. I think that there's definitely a place for both. As you may have guessed, I'm from Germany, and yeah, there are certainly people from all around the world on Twitch. That's what I've really come to admire about this platform. Because again, I never really watched any streamers prior to becoming one. I'm catching nothing here. Let's move. But I never really watched people on Twitch before I started streaming, so I kind of went in blind to what to expect. But I really love it. It's been so cool to be able to experience the world like this. I'm also very much a night owl when it comes to scheduling. So I tend to be up in the wee hours of the morning for Americans that are not quite the same time frame for across the pond. What the fuck is that? Well, I got an achievement for whatever it is. Where do I find out my achievements? Collect 10 different fish. That counts as a fish? What is sea jelly? It gives me +1 fishing? Well, my pockets are full and there's not much I can do about that right now. I guess I could just trash the trash, because that's not worth anything to sell. Yeah, let's do that. Get our money's worth out of this trip. It's a Frago. It's a Satan. How's it going, Satan? Interstellar here just taught me that my name means something different in German. Actually, now that I think about it... Oh, more garbage. I must be having a bad fortune day, I think. But if Frag Raptor translates to Ask Raptor, then does that make me a Velociraptor? Work is fucking me no lube. No! Poor Satan. Nobody needs a vacation more than you. You a parrot bird. I take in information and I mimic it back at people. Oh my gosh, all I'm catching is trash. Maybe we should go up to the lake. Vacation, what's that? In America? Never heard of it. Maybe we should ask you all the important questions and see if you've got the answers. I have some answers, whether or not they're correct is up to interpretation. See, that's the fun part about the internet. Anyone can spread misinformation. Ain't heard of it here in Australia. Oh, that's right, you are in Australia. I keep forgetting that there is a large portion of my viewership that are just Australian. And I feel like that speaks volumes of my sense of humor. I always get told that I swear a lot. In terms of, like, I guess from an American's perspective. But then anytime I hang out with any of the Aussies, I am the most mild one there. The land down under short. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and eat our algae again. Even though we could sell that. We want money right now. Misinformation. Never heard of her. Look, just because we swear a lot don't mean shit. Nah, it's just words. Sentence enhancers, as SpongeBob once coined. Apparently during that episode where they were doing the whole, like, dolphin sound equals... Oh, I'm gonna lose this fish. No! I got greedy. But on that episode where they were doing the whole dolphin sound equals swearing, when they had to record it, the voice actors had asked if they could just straight up swear and then bleep it, because it was so much easier to do it that way than it was to try and like fake swearing. So there is audio out there of the uncensored, unbleeped material of Tom Kenny and the others. I'm pretty sure someone's uploaded it to YouTube. In fact, I'd be willing to put money on it. Not that it's that unheard of for Tom Kenny to swear in the first place. He's a very avid user of the F-bomb. Fraggo putting that $5 on it. Tom Kenny himself is just such a legend. Okay, we needed a sardine. We need to donate that. Do we need to donate a herring? That's our ocean. Sardine, tuna, red snapper, tilapia. Can I donate that from here? I cannot. Alright, so the only one that we're holding on to is that. Sell. Let's put that sea jelly in the box for now. Okay. I think we're just gonna min-max on fishing today. We'll trade off and go up to the lake as we go drop this off at the community center. God, I just looked down at OBS and had such panic for a second there because I thought I was looking at the wrong source on my audio mixer. And I thought for a second that my mic had been muted this whole time, and then I realized, no, I'm having a full-blown conversation with the chat. It's not broken. That's just the level of paranoid that I'm at with all the issues I was having yesterday. Had a smooth brain moment. Had a bird brain moment. Let's see about this lake fishing. Either it's earlier in the morning or later at night. I can't remember, but one of those two time frames is when... Oh! I took my hand off the mouse for 2 seconds. How much we sell the Fraggo for if you in the box? I don't know. How much would I be worth? You can sell duck feathers. Oh, that's a sturgeon. Is it? Maybe it's a... No, that's a bass. I think we needed one of those to donate too. $1 million gold! Frag single-handedly destroys the local economy. Oh. Okay, bass have gotta be worth more. They're harder to catch. Usually all you can catch here outside of like the special time frame is carp.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Wait, I need to catch this fish. There we go. I will hydrate between catches. Thank you, Satan. Oh, we need to donate one of those too. I know you don't drink enough. You're so true. I felt so bad yesterday too. This is how you know it's fucked. That this is such a deeply rooted thing into my schedule now. Is while I was dealing with all of those issues with the audio yesterday and not being able to stream, I had the thought at one point, like a legitimate worry of like, oh my god, I'm not gonna get enough water today because no one's around to yell at me. Mom and I have both been worried that that both of us might be picking up some sort of bug. I'm gonna yell at you in Discord. Hopefully we're not, though, because I know I felt a slight burning at the back of my throat for the last few days, and I'm hoping it's just because my immune system has dropped during this endo flare. Fucking dehydrated bird. I'm like a cat. Cats are so annoying when it comes to keeping them hydrated. They just don't drink. Driftwood. We don't want that. Like, I had to go and buy a fancy water fountain for my cats. Because one of them is male, which is already high risk, and he's orange, which makes him double the high risk. So we really need to push water with him, and he does not like to drink from a bowl. If it's standing still water, he feels like he can't see it, I guess. A big stretch. Rosie, hello! Big stretch. How are you today, darling? Where did that go? Oh, it's stacked. We will take that over the driftwood. And will we eat that? Yes. Oh, face the water. Face the water. Just woke up, and when I wake up, you're getting tackled in VC. Just let me know whenever you're ready. Oh, broken CD. We don't want that either. Come on, we got enough just for one more pocket space. One more good fish. A chub! Perfect. Do we have time to donate this? We don't. Oh, we don't have time to pick up that leek either. Unless. Fuck it. Who the hell? I was thinking, people are like stones skipping over the water. Eventually, we're going to sink. Very positive outlook, Sebastian. Keep up the good work on that glimmering, vibrant personality of yours. I hate that he was my first husband in this game. Alright, we gotta go quick. We have no time. Not the ocean fish. This is the lake fish. We've got one largemouth bass. We've got one bullhead. And we've got one... Oh, that's a gold star carp, though. We'll catch more. All we need there is the sturgeon. Alright, now we run back to our farm. Throw all our shit in the box. And try not to pass out on the front door. Need a few minutes? I'm gonna make my fat ass a bowl of ravioli. Make a fat ass bowl of ravioli. I thought you... Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, Rosie. I read that so wrong. That's okay. No thoughts, only fish. Okay. Fraggle, why I feel like you'd eat more sand than drinking water. I'm not the most efficient. Oh, we learned more farming. And fishing. Oh shit, we made a lot of money off of that. I forgot we sold a bunch of crops. Damn, parsnips are worth it. We can afford our upgrade! Sweet Rosie. Have you thought about what you're interested in doing this evening? Actually, this character is Rosie. How can I read this very Rosie-esque? Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish: stir fry. It's a perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens in a little sesame oil and make sure to add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe deeply. Oh, that's good. There you go, Rosie. That's my Rosie impersonation. Dog! Hi, Marnie. You see this dog here? Yeah, I saw it before you. I'm autistic like that. Bork. Oh my god, I love this dog. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor thing. Seems to like this place. Hey, don't you think the farm could use a good dog? Will you adopt it? Yes. Yogi. What's a good name for this dog? Sniku? Brello. Brutu. Nighty. Zissert? What are these names? Fargo's mouth. Don't water like it's a sandstorm with how dehydrated you is. What oh! Over here making Dorade sandstorm sounds. That's how you know Frag needs water. Katsu. Friddle. Sanu. Sneesu. Brache? What are these names? Rutse. Jilly. Nucky. Situ. 'Cause you don't drink! I'm drinking now. In fact, I'm drinking so much, I have to refill my water. There we go. I don't know if that picked up on the mic or not. I've got a double noise filter going now because this not having the software that the headset came with means that the auto filtering no longer works. So, apologies for how much extra noise we're hearing lately. Got my eye on you, Fraggo. Oops. Accidentally minimized the game. Fumbus! Okay, Fumbus is a good name. Is that what we want to name our dog, though? It looks kind of like a bull terrier. What's a good bull terrier dog name? feel like a good bee name. I know. Barnaby. It's like Yarnaby, but better. What a good dog. Hot milk plus dog. Dog. Dear Farmer Moss, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. First expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. That's from Robin. Robin's really good at, like, disguising an insult as help. Because all this message says is, hey, sorry that I called your house, like, tiny and crappy. I can fix that for you, though. Like, I can't help but notice that your house is tiny and crappy. And I can make it better for a fee. Hi. Me sell hats. Okay, Poke? Come to old house. Poke. Bring coins. From Hat Mouse. Well. Oh, we've got carrots. Oh, I must have planted these too late in the day. They haven't sprouted yet. And our beans still haven't grown. Your house shit. Pay me, I fix. Oops. It's funny how Stardew is like one of the most grounded and yet insane games of all time. Because like, some things make perfect sense. Go to the store, buy some seeds, plant the seeds, sell the crops. But then it's like, oh, for some things, it's like, you need to wait for a bear to call you on the phone, and then you have to tell it a special phrase so that it knows to meet you in the woods to give you the secret magic honey so that you can grow a special kind of crop. There's just like no middle ground. Also, there's a war happening. Apparently the humans are at war with like not goblins, but basically goblins. I don't know. But that's where Vincent and Sam's dad is. Did we not donate those? I guess we didn't. We can check. We didn't. I guess because we were waiting for the other two, but they haven't grown yet. I might as well. I guess we should plant some more parsnips too in hopes of getting the gold ones. Because right now, it's just money, money, money. That's what we need more of. So let's sell our carrots. Whee! Eh! I have to swim my way out. Whee! I'm not buoyant enough for the ball pit. I'm glad that's working. We've had the hardest time lately trying to get those redeems to work. One thing I'm excited about, now that I've got a new animation software, I have no idea when I'm going to be able to get around to learning it. It's Wednesday, my dude! He's closed! No! Well then, at least we can go donate our stuff. No parsnips today. Damn it, that means we also can't get the backpack today. Curse you, Pierre. Is it the pantry? Yeah. Maybe we can get lucky and get some of this stuff somewhere else. How much was a coop again? Let's see about getting a coop. Either that or we're just gonna keep fishing. It's gonna be the same direction anyway. Got to go. Have a good one, Frego, and drink water. I will. I'll do it right now. There. I hope work isn't too rough on you today, Satan. It was very, very nice to see you while you could stop in. 4,000, Jesus. Okay, maybe we won't be doing that today. I guess we're just gonna keep fishing. We don't have any cloth. I wonder if we can put that anywhere. It'd be nice to put one of those down at the docks and up at the caves. The barn's even more expensive. Alright, well, I guess that's what we're gonna do. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I work at Harvey's clinic. He says he likes having me around in case his medical equipment goes haywire. I don't know why that made me a little bit jealous. And the problem is I don't know of who. Since both Harvey and Maru are eligible bachelors and bachelorettes. Oh. Hello, Linus. I don't know you well enough to trust you, sorry. Well, do you trust me now that I've given you this horseradish? That's a good find. I'm always happy to eat wild food, thank you. Linus is truly the, Leonis of this game. I wonder if it'd be better, instead of fishing though, to do Dungeoneer stuff. Oh, shit! I don't know, those largemouth bass seem to pay pretty good. My bobber looks different. Wait, my bobber did look different. It was a different color then. Was that a glitch? That was weird. Wait, look! What? Why is it green and yellow now? You cannot evade me. These claws were made for fishing. That's a white one now! What is happening? Every time I fish, I have a different bobber. I'm about to look that up because I don't remember that ever happening before. We can eat that. I also forgot we have a leek sitting in the chest in the cave up there. Man, thinking about it, this last week has actually been really good fishing weather. Maybe not so much today. I don't know. Is it better to fish in the rain? What is that? Why do I keep getting weird river jellies? That must have been from the update. I have no idea what that update added. Hi, Bronx. Bye, Bronx. Wait. Hi, Rosie. Have you eaten all your ravioli? You ready? Let me finish up this day. And then I can hop over into a voice chat with you somewhere. We can figure out what we want to do. Where wanna be? Wherever. I don't know if you were interested in having Spooka join as well, or if Spooka was busy doing other things. We should leave. Oh, we should talk to Dimitri, though. Hi, Demetrius. You're probably growing a lot of interesting plants on your farm, huh? Chicken wing would be okay. Spooka big sleep, though. I see. That's... a wah! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hi, baby.
Oh, wait, hello.
Where are you? Is your Fuji tech? I gotta check your Fuji tech. Oh, you're good. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not good. Oh my god. Okay. Hi.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, hi.
There you are.
You know how Spamton calls Tina boob tube? I'm thinking that's why
Sorry,
I'm gonna
what?
nickname that Fuji tech. You know how Spamton calls Tina boob tube? Question mark.
I did not know that, but I love that.
That's what people. I've been seeing it like all over the fucking my For You page on Blue Sky and Twitter of Tour. He keeps getting called boob tube. I'm fucking trying. I'm giving that nickname to Veronica. She needs it. That's the code word for her.
The boob tube.
Boob tube.
How did you sleep last night? Since your day has only just begun.
I wish it was a little bit better, but you know, I'm happy to be here.
I'm happy to have you here.
I feel like someone needs to crack my spine like it's a fucking, you know, those little 3D printed. Oh, hold on. I gotta mute your shirt. Okay, there we go. You know those 3D printed dragons? You know how flimsy they are?
Oh, yeah.
I need someone to grab my spine and thwack it out like they're thwacking one of those on a desk. Like they're angry at it. Also, you paused at funny timing.
Oh, I
420.
did?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, 420. Yeah, you did it in the game. It was like, ah. Sorry.
Man, I wish there were a mod for this game where you could just grow weed and sell it to
Oh
the
my
other
God.
townsfolk.
There might be. Like, I could probably find a weed mod for Stardew.
Oh, carrot seeds. I like that you can get seeds now for the actual crops.
Oh, shit, that's new.
Yeah, apparently that last update added like a shit ton of stuff.
Well, that's nice. Also, I didn't make a fat ass bowl of raviolis. You want to know what instead that I got?
What did you get?
No, guess.
Yes, okay. Is it ravioli adjacent?
It does have meat.
Hmm.
It is meat.
And you've never had
For sure.
pierogies before.
No, it's not dough-like. There's no, well, there is bread, but there is no dough. There's no pocket
There's no pocket.
of meat. There's
But
no
there is
pockets of
meat.
meat. There is meat.
And there's no dough, so that eliminates sandwich.
No. There's no dough, so it just eliminates the dough pockets for ravioli and pasta.
So that does not eliminate sandwich.
No.
Did you have a sandwich?
I have a wiener, and I have it on a bun.
A hot dog!
Oh, better than hot dog.
Oh?
Big thick meat.
Oh.
Think thick meat.
What's a thick hot dog called?
Smoked sausages, sweetie.
I thought that was still a hot dog.
No, the fuck? Who eats a... Well, I mean, yeah, they eat it like a fucking hot dog, but no, a smoked sausage is not a hot dog, darling.
Oh, what makes them different?
Well, normally the way you cook them, smoked sausages are normally best prepared when they're smoked on a grill.
Oh.
Very delicious. That's why they're always called smoked sausages. Hot dogs, you can make them however, really. And you can really do it with smoked sausages too, but they're extremely oily. I would never recommend boiling them. Ugh.
Oh.
Ugh.
I did not know that.
Baking them, grilling them is probably the better way to do it. I've never boiled smoked sausage in my life, and the only thing that has ever gotten anywhere near it is probably the chopped up pieces of jambalaya, but that shit is pre-cooked normally. Because I like my shit like a certain consistency of nice cook.
I feel bad that I'm so picky when it comes to meats. Hold on, I gotta talk to this bitch.
I am too.
This morning,
No,
I
you're
accidentally
fine.
stepped on a bug. Thanks, Leah.
Okay, Leah.
But like, sausage tastes so good, but I struggle with the texture of it so bad. Like if I get
You are not the only one.
knot of meat or gristle or anything of that sort, I'm done. I can't take another bite.
Mine is if the skin on the, because they have skin.
Mm-hmm.
If the skin peels off while I'm eating it, it wigs me out, like texture-wise, unless I'm eating it off first. Like there's only specific ways to eat it like that.
Yeah.
And I have bread, so this is not the time to eat it like that. I'm not a fucking savage to eat it like a normal person.
I'm like that too, but I also like if it does come off of the skin, I can't eat the skin. Like that's no longer food if there is no longer meat within it. If it's just like a section of it, like no, icky.
It becomes that weird. It becomes that weird paper stuff that they put on the fucking meat cylinder things, and then they fill it full of meat because that's all smoked sausages are.
I'd like to try and make my own sausage sometime.
Oh, shit is so nice. I have not done that forever. My grandparents used to own like a farm.
Ooh.
So they would do that type of stuff.
I have time for one more fish. Like, I'd want to try weird combinations. Like, maybe like a spicy buffalo chicken sausage. That'd be cool.
Bitch, I would. I would do inappropriate things to you for that because I love buffalo chicken.
Oh, piss. Okay, yeah, we leaving. Our pockets is as full.
We leave. We leave. It's also 10 o'clock.
We just opened up a waterlogged chest full of shrimp.
Oh, man. Excuse me.
I think we can co-op this if you'd like, but I know you're not like you're kind of in a fed up position with having to start new games.
Actually, if I can just skip all the bullshit, I will. But I mean,
we're already decently into this one. I don't know how you start a co-op midway though. Oh, dog! I love you, dog.
I'm not entirely sure. You might have to buy me a house.
True.
Because I know you have to build people houses.
I think someone in chat earlier said that we can all cram in the same bed until there is one.
Yeah. But I don't know, since you're on a single player game, if you have to build the house first or if you need to leave the game and then come back to it.
I also don't know.
But don't worry about that. You don't have to worry about doing that right now. I'm just currently munching, so you're fine.
That's okay. Sounds good to me. I'm just vibing today.
I'm doing a heckin' pancake.
We need a pancake, Rosie Fuji.
I want one. So bad. That would be so cute.
Real quick, let me check on our time. We're about to hit our 4-hour mark. That leaves us with 2 hours to do whatever. And actually, when this ad read comes up, we've got 5 minutes before the next ads. When they play, I will dip myself to grab a snacky and take a bathroom break. Because I have been drinking more water now.
I have a question. After tomorrow, so Friday, I want to try to wake up early and maybe grab you so we can sit down and install the glitched attraction thing.
Yes.
I would do it after stream today, but I'm probably still going to be streaming after you're done because I'm probably going to start here in a minute.
Yeah.
It doesn't really bother me if we plan it during that, though. I just didn't know if you would want to.
I don't know how burned out I'm going to be after this stream. Because, like, I don't know until it happens, and, like, I've got everything shut down, and I'm finally stepping away from the computer and being like, okay, I can breathe now. And then all at once my body's just like, and we're shutting down.
Yeah, no, and it's like, and plop.
We finally got some beans.
I'm sorry that I'm a bit on the later end. I'm trying to get back to where I wake up around 4. But
well, you don't have anything to apologize for. It's your schedule. It don't revolve around me.
I know, but I still try to make it kind of line up so it's a little easier for us to play games because I want to see your cute fucking face.
I know, but I just don't want you worrying or stressing. Like, I'm not holding anything against you for it. I know that it's your schedule and you are on a very different schedule than I am. And you have a lot more people that you kind of have to work around. So I'm just...
I think it's just because I'm tired right now.
Yeah.
I'm just... bleh. I'm slowly re-inflating, but I am a very tired being, so I am a deflated balloon.
You're like any plushie ordered off of Temu.
No, don't do that to me. People are gonna freeze me. You're gonna be in the freezer. Dude, people scare me. They're so mean to their plushies. Sun and Moon keep getting put in the fucking freezer.
What?
And it's not me doing it either. It is not me doing it either. It is other people on Twitter tour.
I saw
do they put
somebody was
sun in a-
planning on making a body for the Tenna plush that just came out, where they're gonna just like seat him inside of it and just make an even bigger body because his head is so huge.
Mhm.
I've always been too scared to modify any of my plushies because any of them are like collector's stuff. It's like, oh, I don't want to ruin its collector value. But that shouldn't matter.
So these fucking dude, TikTok, Twitter don't fucking care. They're like, freeze it. Fucking, I literally don't know why. Like I was on TikTok and it's always sun normally. Like it's barely moon, but it's normally always sun getting put through like the freezer or in the sink, and I'm just like, this is me. What are you doing to him? Leave my boy alone. You're fucking beating the shit out of my boy. My baby. Y'all suck. Oh my god.
Horse Moon. They're forever cursed to deal with their fan
For-
base.
For real. Why did they put him in the freezer?
Oh, what is that?
Oh, balloon.
Where do I find said balloon? This is Joja Mart. Well, I don't want to go there. There were no further signs of the balloon. I got lost. Is it up, maybe? Oh, this way, maybe? I've never been this way, I don't think. Balloon Man! Hi, what have you got? Welcome to Marcelo's Books. Buy books. Oh. These are expensive books. Oh, price catalog is nice. I don't want to spend all my money on that right now, though. That's good to know. Oh shit, Rosie, I should just stream for you. That way you're not dealing with the delay. Here, hold on.
It's okay, baby.
Here we go. Oh, actually, and the ads just started, so while that's going on, I'm going to jump to the away screen for a minute here, and I'll be right back.
Before you go, can I tell
Whoa.
you something off air?
Awa! Oh, where'd our game go? There it is. We are back. And Pierre's finally open again. Wait, before I do that, I want our backpack. Whoa! 10,000, Jesus! Too rich for my blood, Pierre. We're gonna do, like, a ton of parsnips now. I think they only take, like, 4 days.
You know, I have Game Pass, but I have yet to use it. I should really use it. I don't ever use it. I'm a kind of a goober.
What is Game Pass?
Game Pass is an Xbox thing that you can buy on your computer that lets you pretty much play Xbox games on your computer.
Oh.
If they're cross-platform. It's a little subscription thing for Xbox so we can access games on their platform. However, once we don't have Game Pass anymore, it goes away. It's like I can play these games as much as I like since I'm on Game Pass, but I just haven't. I don't know why. My brain just kind of keeps forgetting that they exist.
That tends to be how it goes. Ah! Hi. Sorry.
I can play Alice Madness Returns, bitch.
Ooh, I would love to watch you play that.
Oh my
I've never actually
God,
seen any gameplay of that game. And I love the Jabberwocky from it.
I want to play it so bad. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm installing it like right now.
Fuck yeah. Ooh. Ooh. No, we don't have enough. 14 potatoes. Wait. We have enough. 15 potatoes. Alright, we're going all in on the farming. Might have to build a sprinkler, though. Oh! Okay, we can't afford to build a sprinkler. Hey, you! How old is that game at this point? Came out a while ago, like when I was a kid.
Oh. Well, I know it says the release date. Oh God, the release date is very much incorrect on this fucking thing. I'm gonna have to actually look because it says that it was ported over like the 2nd of February. Oh no, 15th of February in 2022.
2022. Hold on. Am I thinking of the wrong game?
No, that's why I'm saying it's the wrong date.
Ported. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry. I completely, like, did not process what the fuck ported meant.
Yeah, I think I got ported over into PC years ago. That shit is a hot fucking minute old because I played that thing when I was a kid. That's why I was in love with Alice.
I never got to play it because I could never find a copy. I remember hunting for it for ages, though.
I religiously played mine, and I was extremely frustrated when the man of the house got rid of it because he didn't care for the game and he beat it already.
That sucks.
And so, yeah, I didn't get to keep it. I was so mad.
That's total bogus.
It's total ass.
I'm gonna need to make another scarecrow. There's so many old games I wish that they would port over that I feel like they're never going to. There's one that I played as a kid that I know you would have been obsessed with as much as I was. It was called Graffiti Kingdom.
What was?
It was a very rare
yeah, no,
game.
I never got that.
The English version was not easy to get a hold of. I found 2 copies of it my entire life, and one of them I gave to a friend who never played it. I was so mad about that because it was such a hard to find game. But the whole concept is you're this kid with a magic paintbrush, and anything that you draw, you become. Kind of like kind of like the way that the Digimon did like the digi-hybriding.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So here's the release date properly. Sorry to cut you off.
No, you're good.
It was June 13th of 2011.
2011. Wow.
Also, if you want, when I get done eating my sausages, bitch, I will play this game.
Hell
for
yeah.
you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Let me get my stream set up today then. Oh. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That way,
7.
at least when after you get done streaming, if you really want to, you can just grab some food and enjoy the story because I fucking love this game.
Yeah. I've always wanted to see it.
Mm-hmm. I would absolutely love showing it off. I was obsessed with the way this game looked. And since I never actually got to fucking beat it, I'm so hyped to actually get to this time. Me going to go cancel my Xbox Game Pass. Hey, wait a minute. Look at this.
Jingle, jingle.
You cunt. You cunt me. You know I like bullshit like this. You fucking. I'm getting bullied and called out. Oh, hey. So, you know how you like robots, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how you like mean bossy women?
Uh-oh. Where's this going?
No. Follow me. You know you mean bossy women, yes.
Yes.
Okay, yes, good. You know, Plankton got his own movie on Netflix.
Oh my god, you're right.
And you want to know who apparently has a bad bitch arc in it?
Oh, is it our baby girl Karen?
Yeah, you know how I was talking about her needing to have a fucking crash out? Oh
yes,
my god,
good.
We need to watch it.
I would absolutely be down to watch that anytime.
I was oogling over it last night because I'm not gonna tell you what, but man, bitch, like she goes baddie mode. We need to watch it. I was drooling all over it last night and I was like, damn girl. So please, we need to watch it soon. It's so good.
Hell yes.
In about 30 minutes, I need to check and make sure my mom's awake. And I should be ready to start, if not starting on my starting soon.
Okay.
By then. I'm currently eating the last smoked sausage. God, the requirements to run this game are so light. So light. Oh, you want to know how much disk space this game takes?
Uh-oh. Not even
It's
a
not
gigabyte.
very big. No. It's bigger than that. Smaller than most normal games nowadays.
2 gigabytes.
It's 8.5.
Oh, it's a baby game.
Oh yeah. All the new games like nowadays fucking it feels like require oh, hold on. EA is being interesting. Close this window for me, thank you.
This is a good garden. And that's all I'm going to be doing now in this game for the next 3 days. Good night, Barnaby.
When you said that's a good garden, I was about to say, and you are a good hoe for making that garden. Pat, I'm sorry. Little shit mode activated.
Ugh. Okay, I have a question.
What's poppin'?
This is gonna be a little kind of icky, but also just kind of like, this is life. Have
No,
you
go ahead.
ever have you ever tried any home remedies of trying to remove a skin tag?
This might get a little graphic. Are you sure you really want me to answer this?
I'm trying to spare the details of the one that I am currently dealing with. It's been a week and I've tied off a skin tag using dental floss, and I've been waiting for this motherfucker to die. And it's now reached the stage of like itchy, and I have a huge bandage over it right now to keep me from touching it because it will hurt like a motherfucker. But it's so itchy, man. It's like a mosquito bite at this point. And I keep reaching to scratch and I can't, and it's so unsatisfying.
You want to know? Okay, here. You want to know what you need to do then? Gently put your hand on top of the bandage and pat it softly.
Oh no, that makes
That's
it
what
itchier.
tattoo people do. That's what tattoo people have to do to get their tattoos to stop itching is they gently coat it with a lot of soft like lotions and stuff and anti-peels, and they pat because they can't scratch because it'll bleed the ink out of their skin and ruin their tattoo.
Man,
So
I forgot about that with tattoos.
Not scratch. Pat, not scratch.
Do you have any tattoos?
I wish, but I've had several friends, and my dad was a tattoo-aholic when I was a small one.
I would love to get one, but I don't trust other artists, so I've just kind of been like, whenever I have the money, I'll consider it, and I just have not had the money.
Fair. It's fun to design your own shit, because if you design your own shit and you're like, hey, can you use this? And they're like, hey, there you go.
I've designed tattoos
shit.
for other people, but never really for myself. I started to for myself, but I didn't like what I was coming up with.
I've designed some for me too, but I'm a little bitch and I don't really like needles that much.
Me either. I had a huge fear of needles for the bulk of my life, like to the point where it would just put me into hysterics. But for one of the treatments for endo, they had me on a form of birth control called Depo, which was an injection. And they had me on that for a couple of years, and that one really ended up desensitizing me to needles just because it was like, I don't know if it was every month or every 3 months. I think when I started it was every month, and then I got switched to one that was like every 3 months. But after a while it was just kind of like, okay, I'm numb to it now.
No matter how many, I wasn't a bad kid, but I was a bad kid health-wise, okay?
Oh.
Yeah. So needles are very common for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh?
Well, that was an intrusive thought that I found on YouTube.
Oh.
I'll tell you in a minute. but my brain's off. Can you remind me what I was saying? Because I wasn't expecting to see
You were a very
that.
sickly child.
Oh yeah, I was a very sickly child and I had a lot of blood sugar issues, so they had to prick me a lot.
Ah, yeah.
I never got desensitized to it at all, even if they did it every day, because I would kick them and I would scream and run.
No.
There was one time I was getting it was just a shot that day, but I was not having it. I'll telling this story because I practically nearly Sparta kicked a doctor in his breastplate
Oh my god.
while being on my back. I do not like needles. I got held down by the arms so they could, give me my shot that I desperately needed. And I was just like, nope.
You're like those videos of people who take their cats to the vet and they just like, all you hear is screaming behind a locked door.
Pretty much. As much as I hate it, no, that's extremely accurate because I would scream. And I would try to run. You are not wrong. I could just never get out of the door. I think I managed to get out once when I was little. Never again. Never again.
They knew to be on guard.
Never again. For real, though, I was aggressive. Don't touch me. I cry every time I tell the story, but it's fucking hilarious to me because it's just like me, tiny Rosie, screaming her absolute head off. No. I had
never take me alive.
I had 3 different medical staff, 2 nurses, 1 doctor, my mom and my grandma all holding me down so the doctor can give me the shot.
Oh wait.
I was not having it. Not having it. I just think it's funny that my brain is just like, no. I've tried to desensitize myself to the needle thing, but I really have. It's just not worked.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do if it's like a chronic fear.
Well, I even picked up sewing to help, and it did, but the thing is, like, it doesn't help it if it's not me.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm not the one holding it, then it's like, oh no.
Wait, so you do better if if you're the one administering it on yourself?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because I like needles, but I don't like other people holding them.
There's a solution there in that madness.
Yeah, but the doctors will not let me have that needle. Because that is a safety risk because, oh no, she's gonna stab us. I can't be trusted apparently with the benefit of the doubt to not stab someone. But my ass is also pretty fat, so I don't know if I can properly shank myself where I need to for it either.
We got more seeds. I don't want to plant more seeds. Let's just hold
No
on to
seeds,
these.
sell them.
We're almost out of energy again.
Hey, if you want to restore it, you can always go lay in bed for a bit. Just don't go to sleep for the day.
Wait, that works? What?
Mm-hmm.
You just lay
Just
there?
don't go to sleep. And yeah, just don't go to sleep and just lay in your bed. You want to test it right fast since you're low?
I am. It appears to be doing nothing.
Are you in it right?
Am I? My eyes were closed.
Did it give you the prompt?
I said, do you
Did
go to...
it-
No, don't sleep.
No.
We just lay there, the eyes close.
Okay, well, maybe watch them for a second, because it used to do that. I don't know if maybe it was repatched out.
Could have been. I know that the spa is available now for restoring your energy.
Mm. Okay.
It doesn't appear to be.
Yeah,
going
this is
up.
supposed. Okay. I guess
believe
they
you.
removed that. Sorry, baby.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
God
because
only
it
knows
used to
what's
be
changed.
like a nice way.
I wonder if it was overpowered or something.
Yeah. People were probably abusing it too much. And maybe we're probably combining it with time mods or something.
Actually, I don't think I have access to the spa yet. I do not. It's okay. I'll go talk to some people. Hi, Linus. Please don't destroy my tent. I had no intention of it, buddy.
I love him. He's just a little man on his down on his luck.
He's not, though. He chooses to live like that. Like, it was purely just him deciding, I don't want to live in a house. I don't want to buy groceries. I prefer this way of life.
Well, there's more lore to him than that, but he started living like that after his wife died, and I think he's just found that it's simpler now, living like this, than going back to living
True.
like they used to. I hate Sebastian's dad. I hate him. I feel like he's too mean and too bossy for his daughter, and I really don't think he appreciates his son. Or his stepson, even if it is his stepson.
Demetrius, let me leave! Apparently he's very mean to Sebastian. Which
He's mean to Sebastian. I don't think he appreciates his wife as much, and if he tried to romance Maru, which is his daughter, he gets really bossy.
Does she like leak? Well, I guess so.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
She loves quartz. Give her quartz.
Okay. I think most people like quartz.
So when... depending. A lot of people like gems, but if you give them the wrong one, they'll be upset.
True.
Depends on what they like and what they don't like. But I do remember that she actively does like quartz.
I'm still debating.
Leah likes driftwood.
Leah likes driftwood?
Yeah, if you like that little artist lady in the little area down there, she loves sculpting. So she absolutely loves driftwood.
Huh.
She does like sculptors and stuff out of them.
I'm thinking of romancing her. Not Penny.
I love Penny.
Penny is cute.
Oh, Leah?
But Leah, yeah.
I love her. Penny was like my second romance choice. My first one was Abigail because I like cute chubby girls.
Stop it.
What, daddy issues apparently?
Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Oh, she's kind of a righteous bitch.
She's the Veronica. Or Veronica.
I hate Haley so much because I feel like she doesn't represent very well, if you know what I mean. Because I look at this bitch like, girl, is this how we supposed to be? Why are you such a bitch? But like once you get through her like shallowness, she's a real sweetheart. It's like a golden sunflower girl.
Aww.
But kind of a bitch at first.
I do like her sister. Her sister's like absolute bimbo hippie.
Yeah, Spooka reminds me of her actually. I like anyway. She's very spiritual. She likes sewing. She does like nice little sensei and stuff, like a lot of meditation.
Yeah, total stoner.
And destiny shit. More like a shroomy, I'm sure.
Yeah, you're right.
Have you seen her interaction long?
Guess we could talk to the wizard. Oh, he's up further, isn't he?
Yeah, he's up and around this corner that you're at.
There's too much shit in the way. I have no energy.
If you swing your sword, I don't know if it'll take energy, but you should be able to clear weeds and stuff like you do with your whacker, I think.
I don't have anything for him. I'm worried that I'm gonna pass out because it's already shaken like twice. I accidentally hit the door with my fishing rod like 4 times.
Oof.
I didn't bump into Shane at any point down there. We have to romance him to get chickens. To get the moss chickens.
Baby, he's at the bar right now.
Oh, that's right. It's Friday night. Everyone's at the bar.
Well, honey, he's the alcoholic. He's always at the bar.
Is it too late for me to... It's 9 p.m. They're probably heading home.
No, go. Go, go, go. Not yet. Go.
I gotta go buy a pizza.
Either pizza or the jalapeno poppers, because those are his favorite.
Yeah.
He likes the poppers.
He's so funny because as you start to become his friend, he'll start sending you letters. Uh-oh. Oh, Linus's cutscene.
Oh, you reached the heart of it with this cutie. Hey, and I don't want to cut you off, but while you do his little cutscene, I'm gonna go make sure my mom's awake, and I'm gonna take my plate to the kitchen.
Go
so we can get ready for the madness returns.
Yeah.
All right, be right back.
Take your time. Let me read out our cutscene here. Gotta get my old man voice for George.
Sounds like those old raccoons are back again. Filthy vermin. You turned up at the right moment, son. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back.
It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Not everyone's cut out for this world, Moss. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life in my own way. Is that so wrong? It is a shame for the food to go to waste. I don't think it's leaching if they've already thrown it away. Thanks, Moss. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. I agree, Linus. I think it's perfectly fair. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Wait. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Alright, we gotta go buy Shane a pizza. Oh shit, I haven't talked to you once, dude. My little brother gets so excited for festivals. Oh wait, he's got like the anime dude voice.
My little brother gets so excited for festivals. He's been talking about tomorrow's egg hunt all day.
Oh my god. That's what I come back to listen to.
Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Hi, Shane. Don't
I
you
have a
have work to
question
do?
before you can.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
have a question. So the blacksmith,
Yes.
Clint. How do we feel about Clint?
He's...
Because I don't like.
He's a simp.
Bro. Yeah?
Why can't I not
Doesn't
talk to
even
her?
begin to describe. Who?
Is it Penny off to the side there?
That's Leah. That's the girl you want to romance.
Ah. Yeah, it won't let me talk to her. Probably because I've talked to her earlier today.
Yeah, you've already talked to her, I think.
Alright, you. I need to buy a pizza. Oh my god! Why is
Scroll
the pizza
down.
so expensive?
Scroll down.
It's so
You
much
can
cheaper to buy
buy
the
that.
recipe. But I don't have a kitchen.
You slow down. There's more things. I think. Oh, egg.
Egg.
I guess you would need to buy that one recipe first. Maybe they're not in season yet.
Wait, I can just buy him a beer. He likes that too. That's
$200
$200 cheaper.
No. No, don't do that unless you want to be not. Well, you don't really want to feed his addiction, but if you want to, do
No,
then.
yeah, that's perfect, because I'm not going to marry him. Because he doesn't change for you. He starts to get better for you, and then if you marry him, he just goes exactly back to the way he was.
No, hold on. There's a whole event when after you marry him and he dirties up your house. He does give up drinking. I think he gives up drinking, but he starts drinking a lot of soda. He has a whole ass heart event about his alcoholism
Yeah.
after you've gotten him to stop drinking. And he's like, I'm just sitting here. he's just tired. He's like, guys, I'm not drinking. I'm just sitting here. So I feel like that's the vibe it gave. Just less Jesus. I'm sorry. You know?
Spring onion for anyone? I
Alright.
don't think we do.
Spring onion. Hold on to your spring onions because you might need it for a quest later.
Yeah.
I don't remember who wants that.
EP time. My dog's in my bed. Hello, Barnaby. Oh, is that a spoopa?
It is indeed.
Hello, spoop.
I decided to let you sleep a little bit since you told me you didn't sleep very good last night. But you kinda just woke up at a really good time. Guess what I'm about to play?
Why are you down there?
What'd you say?
Spook was like in the corner. They're Fujitech, I mean.
What we playing? Well, I think this one's a single player game. But I think you're gonna be interested in it.
Oh.
Yeah. I have it since I have been subscribing to Xbox Game Pass. It gives me access to games that I don't own through Xbox, so I can still play them. And I was going to go cancel my subscription actually, and they were like, "Hey, you know, you're a really big fan of like Alice in Wonderland, right?" Yeah. You know how you really like that fucked up version from 2010 or 2011? Yeah, well, look what we have. You stupid bitch. Are you gonna cancel me now? No! You cunt, come here!
Oh my god.
I'm so excited to play this fucking game, man. I love Alice. I actually cosplayed her. I loved her so much. I cosplayed her when I was 16. She became my favorite costume. And she's my only cosplay I've ever done. I miss that dress so fucking bad. But I'm so excited because I get to share it with you guys now.
I'm excited to see. I would end my stream early to just focus on it, but
No, I don't want that.
we're coming up on close to our 5-hour mark. Let me get you pulled up as well.
I'm only gonna say this as a joke. I kind of wish the other frag raptors on here will give you your name. Frag __ raptor.
It's so annoying.
It's so long.
I know. I've thought about
Long
changing
raptor. Oh, wait, no, you're just long raptor now.
it. Well, apparently I learned today, who was it? I can't remember their username. They were here earlier. It's Interstellar Desk Plant 69. But they pointed out to me that my name in German, Frag Raptor, actually translates to Ask Raptor. Which I think makes me a Velociraptor.
Oh my god. That was beautiful.
Hey, speaking of long, oh my god. This is gonna be weird. This is a weird transition.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Y'all know what long horse is, right?
Yes, I know where you're going with this too.
Wait, hold on. Long horse?
Long man.
I know what long pig is. I don't know what long horse is.
Long horse is a creation of Trevor Henderson. And it is a benign, creepy creature that is just this ever-expanding, long, creepy horse skull creature with this crooked neck that expands into the darkness, essentially. Like, it'll just show up random places in the dark, but it's not there to hurt you or anything. It's not an omen or anything like that. It's just there.
It's not like Siren Head.
Yeah, it's not. It's completely benign.
Elongated horse.
Just the upper half.
Yes, it has no body. Or at least, if it has a body, you never see it. And anytime it moves, it makes like this bone crackling sound.
Hold on, it reminds me of that one folklorish creature of the skeletal horse that is literally just the horse head.
Yes.
And a spine floating.
Something lawed.
That is friendly. Something
Very
friendly.
lawed?
Not sure. It's a friendly creature. It actually looks terrifying, but is friendly to humans and likes humans.
It's the one that shows up at people's houses and challenges them to a rap battle, right?
No.
Then it's
the one that brings good luck. Yeah, that's folklore. I think that one's just I think that one's a different folklore because I think it has the same headdress though. Maybe. Hold on.
But
I'm gonna have to look it up.
In any case, Frag knows where I'm going with this.
Mm-hmm.
They are releasing a plushie of the long horse that is a posable plushie. And oh my god, I want the long horse plushie so bad. Because it's so creepy looking and it's like right up my alley. It is so
It really is
beautiful to look
cute.
at. It is so perfect. I just want to boop it and squeeze it and wear it and just be like, yes, this is long horse. Like, I would wear it as a scarf. I'm sorry. Winter months come and I'm going to be like, yes, wearing long horse as a scarf. Because I don't have any scarves anymore. All of my winter clothes gone. I think I have a jacket. I used to have a scarf that I picked up from the thrift store that was a oh fuck, what was it? It was green and black and it was a gamer scarf. And I don't remember what gaming thing it was. And I loved that scarf because it was my colors. That's gone now. And I can only imagine, because the one jacket that I do have, I always get compliments on. And that's the jacket I got for Christmas some years back that my mom picked out for me. And I always wear it around Christmas time because it's got skulls on it with Santa hats.
Mhm.
And everybody always loves it. And they're always like, oh my god, where'd you get your jacket? I was like, I got it for Christmas some years back. It was a Christmas gift. And you're like, oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cool. I love it. Everybody always loves my jacket. And I love that feeling of people being like, oh my god, your shit's so cool.
Yeah.
I have gotten like a couple of, not windbreakers. I have no windbreakers. We don't really get much wind, per se. Don't yell at me. Stop yelling at me. But I've got a couple of these, like, I guess they're fashion. I can't really call them jackets because they're very thin, kind of like knit something or other. But yeah, no scarves for when the winter comes. I've got a couple of hats. I've got a cute one.
Baby.
Yeah.
Question mark.
I don't know. I'm going on a rant.
I know. I love you. I just don't really know what you're talking about anymore.
I'm saying I want long horse.
Okay.
You're also saying that you have no
Yeah.
scarves, which means I know what I'm doing for your next gift.
Oh my god. No.
Yeah, you can't drop information like that around the bitch who can crochet.
Oh no! Honestly, that would be much better than long horse.
Aww. You'll have to tell me a color, though.
Green.
Let me write that down.
Any shade.
Scarves are easy. Hats are not. I've only ever made one hat before, and I made the fucker so many times by putting it together and taking it apart again. It was for Shiro, and I still kind of question whether or not I did a good job, because I feel like, yes, I succeeded in making a bowl-esque shape out of the yarn. Did it really look like a hat, though? I don't know. It just kind of encompassed the human skull. I'm about to do the egg challenge, but I can't find the wizard. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna do the egg hunt. I'm not even gonna cheat. I'm not gonna look it up.
You could do one of those like fancy yarns with the multicolors.
Oh yeah, there's so many pretty ones.
There are. I like going through the yarn section and just being like, "Oh, look at that pretty colors!
Right.
Oh, look at those pretty colors!"
I do that with so many things. Be like, oh, this would be perfect for so-and-so. And it's like, oh, but do I want to make that? I've been working on the same blanket for literally probably close to 5 years now. Why? Because every time I work on it, I sit down and I spend like an hour crocheting, and that's like one row. Oh, hey, Wraith. What's up? We're about to do the egg festival. I don't remember where all the different locations are. I just know that you have to like dodge and weave.
There was this one year that both my dad and I got hyper fixated on crochet.
Yeah?
My dad, he never completed anything because he was such a perfectionist
Eggs. Eggs.
that
Egg. Egg.
he kept doing the same square
Egg.
over and over and
Egg.
over again
Egg. Egg.
for like an entire year.
Aww. Egg. Eggs. Egg. Two
Then
eggs.
he got
Ah!
hyper fixated on doing something else that ended up creeping everybody out.
Oh.
And that was sharpening everyone's knives.
That's not an egg? I thought that was an egg. That's an egg. Egg.
Which was kind of funny because we would go over to the neighbor's house, who was our friend, and
4
he'd be
seconds
like,
left.
"All right, give me all your knives."
All of your
If you become
files?
lightheaded from
Oh, wow.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
How many eggs did I get? 7? 8? Hi, Snake!
We got a boomer!
The eggs. Just
Bet I
hearing
can
egg,
smash
egg,
that.
egg, egg.
You only get to do this festival once in game year, and I didn't want to miss out. I had to win. I had to be the best at egg. Did I win at egg?
Oh, I'm laughing because egg.
This is art. You will
Egg.
hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare
Abigail,
at
you
the art.
bitch! How many eggs did you get? You egg-stealing woman.
We're live on Twitch.
Great.
You getting ready
I'm
to go
about to
live,
get
baby?
ready. Yes.
I'm excited.
But yeah, my dad decided he got a whole knife sharpening kit, like a whole brand new knife sharpening kit from like Amazon or something, and he just started sharpening everybody's knives. Chicken knives, pocket knives. He sharpened a sword. I don't know. He just went on a rampage of sharpening everybody's knives.
The serial
He was
sharpener.
hyper-fixated on it. And I'm like, how did this man not know he was autistic when he fucking got so hyper-fixated on things?
Go to sleep for the night? Yes. I'm honestly debating ending it here and then just doing a dual stream with you, Rosie. Would you like to do that?
What do? Question mark?
So you remember how I did that with Snoopy where he played Silent Hill and we were just kind of watching, making commentary?
Oh yeah, we can do that. I'd also like to set up somewhere where I can put your stuff up as well. People can see what you're doing.
Oh, well, I was thinking of just ending it. Not ending it, but like having your stream be, your game be the background of us just chit-chatting.
Alright, if that's what you want to do, I don't mind.
Yeah, because I'm actually very invested in this with you. I would like to watch you do it. We're only, hold on, let me let people know. We're only going to get about an hour. Yeah, I only have an hour left of my stream. Ads are going to start in 1 minute. Can I join the Discord or no? I'm sorry, Wraith. We don't know each other very well yet. There's community stuff that we'll do every once in a blue moon in the Discord, but I only really stream with people I personally know. Have you played Path of Titans? I have. Have I? Wait, what am I thinking of? Yeah, that's the dinosaur game. That's the one that I've been wanting to do on stream with you.
Oh, yeah, because I also have it. I would love to do it sometime. I really want to set up glitch attraction with you soon.
Yes, that's going to be exciting too. All right, my ads are about to play, meaning I'm going to go ahead and close out of Stardew Valley here.
I'm just going to go ahead and hit start so people can start coming in while I do my tweets on my phone today, I think.
Go for it, baby. It says that your stream is paused.
It's because it is, it's an old game, and it doesn't like me tabbing out of it.
Valid.
So that's what it's doing instead. And I can only tab out once, and after I do it once, it breaks. So
oh no,
I've used the one tab out to do this.
I understand.
So I better make it worth it. Oh yeah. Playing.
All right, ads are starting soon. We should have everything set up and ready to go when you guys get back. Let me go ahead and... I don't know if I should leave Popple out or not. He's kind of an obstruction.
Y'all ever heard of the Lemon Brat company?
The fursuit maker?
Fursuit maker? Yeah.
I've heard a lot about them.
Yeah, back when
Hold on. Is it drama?
Oh, don't worry,
it's
Rosie.
my personal experience with them.
Oh, you've had a personal experience?
Saying,
I had a personal experience.
Snake just did the you can't say that reward or redeem. No, as someone who has been in the furry fandom for a good chunk of my life now, Lemon Brat is a very known maker who's been around for a long time. There has been drama circulating around them for almost as long as they've been around. So it's one of those, like, we are not going to be discussing it in a, like, slander someone's name thing.
Okay.
It's just a common... People have strong opinions about this maker is all.
It has to do with the game that you're playing.
Ah, fuck me. Okay. Yeah, so tell me why.
They used to sell a Cheshire set that was inspired by the Cheshire from Alice. American McGee's Alice. And in all the pictures, it looked really, really good. So
Give me just one
I
second
spent
here.
like $70-$80 and I bought the set. I get it. It is the worst looking thing I've ever seen.
Oh
Mm.
The bone tail is chunky and looks like shit.
Mm.
The ears, the headband they came on was like super thin plastic, easily broken. The ears would not stand up. They had nothing to help them stand up. They would just flop over. None of it was well made.
It's, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
That is unfortunate. This is, again, also, I'm assuming the same time frame as when the game like was sort of new, which is to say 2011, I think, is when that we
2011?
found earlier. So again,
Yeah, it came out in the middle of the year, 2011. So around Halloween that time, it was in its prime peak of, ooh, what's this? Because it
yeah.
was spooky. It was dark.
So
It wasn't
anything
even
from
that
this
long. It
experience
wasn't
that you are
even-
sharing cannot be related to the current Lemon Brat in any way, shape, or form, because y'all, it's 2025. People changed.
Yeah.
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping they've gotten better. But I was so upset. I wore it anyway to the con that I went to because I'm like, I spent money on this. And my poor friend, who is a fursuit maker, took one look at it and was like, you should have just asked me to make you something.
Oh.
It's like, I know. They took one look at it and was like, that is not quality up to snuff. Like, yeah. And then when I tried to like talk to them about it, be like, look, this quality is not what is featured in the pictures. They were not the most pleasant to deal with. And I never got a refund
Yeah.
because they wanted me to pay extra to have it sent back.
No. I'm going to scoot you guys to the other side so that you can have a more dominant role since you are the one playing.
And I'm just like, I spent all of my money purchasing this thing. I don't have any more money to send it back.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the kind of stuff that got them that notorious reputation in that time frame. Because, God, I remember back then, like, that was all people were talking about. Their name was everywhere and always for the worst reasons. I cannot attest to modern day in any capacity whatsoever, because I'll be honest, I haven't heard their name for years now. I don't even know if they still make stuff.
Yeah, I haven't heard much in the way of negativity in years, but that was my personal experience with them, and that was my first experience with them.
I'm sorry that happened. I had
And
a
it was
similar
so
experience with another maker like that.
devastating. Because the pictures really did look so good. And then it looked like Wish.com version that I got. That was so sad. Because I really, it was my very first convention. It was my very first furry convention that I was going to.
That's so rough too, because then you really have nothing to gauge it with. Oh.
Literally, all I had to gauge it by was fursuiters that I had seen at the anime con that I had been to, and my friend Jack, who goes by Mr. Hooker Husband.
Oh, wait, what does this say? Oh, that's not correct. That should be scrolling text. It's going to put a little thing above the screen here to let people know that we are in the process of setting up for Rosie. Add some text.
I'm sorry, you're gonna get multiple tags on Blue Sky. I need to delete this post. Oops.
Oh,
I
you're
forgot
good,
to put my
baby.
GIF up. I'm almost ready. I just gotta
No
put it in.
rush. We can always just chit-chat here with Snake and Wraith. Snake says, Spooka, you are Bean. Really looking at getting another
You're not
fur tail?
wrong.
What kind of fur tail do you have right now, Snake? Oh, that's really big font. Let's make this pink.
Oh no! Snake's tail got stolen?
Aw. What the hell? That sucks. I don't like how much thievery's been going on in the furry community lately. Like, it seems like the last few years now, that's started to become a much bigger issue, and I really, really can't stand that. Because, like, I don't give a fuck if you're stealing from Walmart.
Yeah.
But this is independent artists. These are people who are pouring their heart and soul into their craft. You can't just waltz off with that.
When I went to my first ever FurryCon, which was the one with Spook, I won't tell you what event we were at, but because I don't want to out it. But I will say when we were there, people had stolen an entire box of nameplate tags, like to specify if you were sensory overloaded or mute.
What the fuck?
They found the sensory overload ones, but they couldn't find any of the nonverbal ones because someone stole it.
Mm.
Which is
like,
so
"Oh."
dumb. Like, why, what are you gonna do with those?
Yeah, like this is a really niche thing that we were at, by the way. So like they might have worked for other people who are neurodivergent, maybe, but you stole it from a really niche spot, and I don't know why you did that, because it's not for whatever you've stolen it for. It's for these other poor fucking people that are like, I'm nonverbal, can I have a tag? Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. We don't have any more tags.
Mm.
And at the spot that we were at, I'm not gonna lie, I felt kind of sad because it was stolen. We didn't really. It's like we can't really get accommodated because people want to be thieves instead. It's so fucking stupid.
It is.
Mad. Mad about it.
Like, I get so up in arms over communities that are supposed to be functional together.
Mm-hmm. And then we end up with shit like this. Like, the hell?
It had your initials on it.
Oh, shit. The fuck?
What the fuck? They didn't even have any, unless they had the exact same fucking initials as you. They had no reason to be stealing that shit. Also, hi, Locke.
For real, the fuck?
Are we still here or did it make a new one? Hello?
I'll have to flick over in just a second and have
Oh.
it spit up.
We're
I think it's
reconnecting.
working.
It says it's here. Yeah. We're here. Okay, good.
Yay! Thank you so much, Sneak. Thankfully, we don't need that because it is still on the same timer. Where did the chat box go, though? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was scrolled down a little bit and the stream was cut off just below the chat box. So I was looking at OBS and looking back at the stream like, where's the rest of my shit?
Fair. Alright. So put that here. Grab that.
Actually, let me check all my sources. Spotify's good. I did get a warning from Twitch saying that this is a mature rated video game. I don't know if there's any content that we should be aware of.
Okay. Oh god, yeah, because the entire game is fucked. If I'm gonna be a little honest. So this is a really big spoiler for the game. But there's sexual assault trauma within some of the hidden meanings of these, like, things that we're gonna see. We're not hopefully gonna see anything. I don't remember. I do remember that this game deals with trauma of you having to deal with the loss of your family and also your sister. Your sister was going mad and she was getting abused by someone. I'm not gonna say who, but she was getting abused by someone. And cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So, warning for some shitty therapists, probably, bad healthcare, and probably a whole lot of bullshit with mental health and trauma coping and surviving. So, don't know how heavy it's going to go into it since I've never properly beaten the game and I didn't really get the opportunity to go too into it.
Now is a perfect time to plug doesthedogdie.com. Not sponsored. Never mind, they don't have an entry for Alice Return to Madness.
I'm sad they don't have more entries for video games.
They're working on it. They've overhauled the entire website. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, so now you can search by title and trigger.
Oh, sweet.
Wait,
okay.
Hello? Brad!
Brad Withner has raided the channel with 19
I
eggs.
believe I am ready.
Oh my gosh.
My baby, how you doing?
Hello, Brad. How
Hi,
was your
Nick.
stream? I was lurking through the bulk of it. I saw you were playing Grounded 2. I am so tempted to play this game. Like, everyone I follow right now has been playing it, and it looks so fun.
If it's cross-platform, it's on Game Pass, I could try it with y'all. I realize. But I'm scared of the water, so don't ask me to get in it.
Is there water in that game?
Alright. Yes, koi fish.
Oh, I had no idea there was a water element to it. I'm having so much fun. Good!
Oh, hold on.
It is crossplay.
Configuration.
That's good to know.
I don't care about the difficulty.
We are currently setting up. I've only got about an hour left of my usual stream time, but I didn't get to stream yesterday. So I was playing Stardew Valley. We are trading off now, where Rosie is going to be playing Alice Madness Returns. I'm going to be joining her and making some commentary on it as she plays. I might switch over and start doing some art at the same time, though. We'll see.
I have a quick question of, can you hear the game?
Your stream has ended.
Oh. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Need to head
So,
to bed. Have a great
this is
stream. You too. Or, well, I was going to say you too. Here I am at the fucking movie theater. Enjoy your movie. Thanks, you too. Good night, Brad. Thank you for the raid. Your model isn't synced up with your voice. Uh-oh. Also, I'm sorry, Snake, the alerts no longer work. I had to remove them with all of the OBS bullshit. Sorry, am I interrupting you, Rosie?
No,
I didn't know if you were doing your intro or not.
no, I'm just struggling with this game because it doesn't want to be captured in Discord for whatever reason. I think Alice doesn't want to be perceived. Too bad. I'm sorry, but too bad. Come here. Okay.
You'll have to let me know when you've got it up and running on Discord. I can find something else to put on in the background here for us to marvel at in the time being.
I'm desperately trying to let me tab out, but it doesn't wanna.
So the cat's not
Right.
distressed. The cat's just being
Wait.
annoying.
Okay. I can't. Question mark. It won't let me tab to share the game with y'all.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that's okay. If you can only get it set up on your
It won't let-
stream, I can always just switch over and do art and then just plug your stream.
It just makes me sad because I want to stream it for y'all. I don't know why it's being difficult.
I mean, if you want to just futz with it for a bit and see if you could figure it out, I don't mind. I got nowhere better to be.
I just heard my nephew yell meow at the cat.
Here. I'm going to put on fish for the time being.
Fish. View properties.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't play that. Why is it playing that? Where's the audio for this? This isn't live. Fuck you. You said that was live. I was going to put live fish tank footage in here.
I'm going to patiently wait for it to start its bullshit. No, you put it behind it, you fuck. No. You were so stinky. Oh no.
Oh,
Alice is being
I'm sorry you
stinky.
ended up having it stolen, Snake. That fucking sucks.
That does really, really suck.
I can turn on my camera. I can do. Fuck. I want to stream. I wish. Alice, I get if you don't like being perceived, but I would like to stream this fucking game, you bitch. Oh. I don't think she likes me messing with stuff. I guess I'm not gonna be able to stream this to Discord.
Aw. That's okay.
I don't know why she being so picky. I still have to close it again though because I need to fix my dashboard. Sorry, chat, for the delay. Also, sorry, Frag.
You're good, baby.
I'm sad.
I'm sad it's not working for you.
What's happening here? Well, maybe I'm a liar. Maybe I'm a stupid or something. I don't know. But can I actually? Oh no! No! Discord.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Can you see the game?
Can we? I can...
I don't know.
Oh, there's a
me.
watch stream option. Yes! Yes! It's there! Ha! Oh, it's gone!
Oh, where did it go?
It was so fluffy. It was
Alice,
big enough
come
you
back.
could use it as a pillow or a body pillow. Specifically because I am 5'8". Oh, what an awful loss.
Oh, Now, I don't know what it's doing.
Does it stop every time you click out of it? In fact, I'm going to turn this off on in a stiff wind. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Spicy Horse International.
I'm not allowed to really type in the game now. Can I break it? Okay, hold on. I'm fine. We're good. It's great.
It's gonna work. I know
sure
it's gonna work.
You want to know? I'm a very stubborn woman.
I believe it.
If it don't work, I'm gonna make it work.
Until then, we have these beautiful fish to watch.
Xbox, can you not be closed or something? Because do I need you open? You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you. I'm glad someone believes.
Every once in a while, I hear that crunch in the audio from you guys, and I know it's not anything you guys are doing. It's that warning sign from my drivers in this headset.
Mm-hmm.
If it gives out, we're just we're calling it with that. I paid $40 for this tail. Oh, that was a really good value on it too, though. All EA games. Challenge everything.
Need to give it a second.
Yeah.
So I learned from this game and BioShock that old games. Oh, and Half-Life 2, because it won't let me play it on this fucking thing for whatever reason. All right, can you see the game?
Yes. I can.
Yay! I did it.
I've got it hidden right now until you're fully ready now, because at one point it flashed your desktop just for like a glimmer of a second. Oh, it looks like it's all working now. All right. Fuck these fish.
Alice, why are you such a bitch? This is from someone who likes you. Why are you being such a bitch?
Sounds like this game's gonna have its own music. Stardew Valley just didn't have a lot of that, so I'm just gonna mute my Spotify.
Yeah, Kobe, I hear you. I paused my Spotify for you, baby. All right, let me hit it up to 1920 by 1080. There we go.
What?
Confirm. All right.
Slowly
now,
figuring out where
I'm gonna play it on normal. I'm gonna play it on normal. Let me turn the music down just a bit. Again, I said that this game is low-key, not gonna lie, I'm fucked, but we're all adults here. If it gets too traumatic, I'm so sorry, but you are more than welcome to come back later. This is kind of a trauma heavier game, I feel like.
Basically, if you were here for Silent Hill, you're fine for this.
Yeah, you're chill for this. If you can handle Silent Hill, you might be able to handle this, unless you don't. Nope. Don't invert that. Don't need inverting. Nothing needs inverting, please. Nothing. No version, question mark.
I'm updating the title to have a mature warning in it, just to be precautious.
I put 18 plus on everything, so I don't blame you.
I mean, my channel's already set to 18 up, but...
Yeah, we know how children wander on their mummies and daddies' iPhones, so...
Come now, Alice. Only a dream.
It's not a dream, it's a memory. And it makes me sick.
Now, focus. Wait. Floating again. Weightless. A cipher. Let's.
How?
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's unproductive.
I can't. I'm trapped. My past.
God, I love the style of this.
Discard that.
I do too, that's why I love it.
Go.
Hey, puff puff bitches? Because this game is especially
Your preference doesn't signify, girl.
better hide.
Now, Alice. Right.
We don't have to, I don't want to smoke now, but like here in a little bit,
Somehow.
it's going to be funny to listen to. Yes.
Maybe when
The
I'm not
first
live
link in the
anymore.
chain of forgetting.
That's what I mean, like here in a little bit.
Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing?
is something wrong?
Something wrong?
Is something wrong? She asks as his eye pops out.
Don't struggle, Alice.
Corruption? It's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Stop that dream. Wait for the sound.
God damn.
There, Alice. Better now, aren't we?
My head's exploding.
Yeah.
Hammer in my chest.
So this game is big fucketed. Y'all been warned.
Make me vomit.
That was the opening.
What can I?
Remember other things.
I want to forget.
Part of the stream is censored? What do you mean by part of the stream is
I'll
censored?
set you free, Alice.
Oh?
Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times, and
And I will.
I need you to be specific because I don't know what you mean by that.
for
Rosie, baby, half
Is
your window
something
is
in the
just a big
way?
black
For-
window.
Our next session,
What?
collect those
What?
pills from our high street chemist.
Your
Very well,
avatar
Doctor.
is missing as well. Whoa!
It's my turn to
I
forget,
like the way you
Alice.
slid in there.
Now, Charlie, your pa was hung for killing your ma who beat you. Let's forget that, shall we? The past is dead, Charlie. Miserable hovel,
Okay. Well. So it's nothing but a black screen.
Here, I'll send you a
Question mark.
screenshot of it. It looks like you have an asset or a source turned on that is inactive. It's something on top of your game video area, but behind your avatar.
Okay. Well, that does not help, unfortunately.
Here, I got a screenshot for you. Can you not see it in your OBS layout?
Honey, I can't even tab out, so no, I can't look at OBS. I have the
Oh,
game,
right.
and then I have... Yeah.
I'm sorry,
So I have
baby.
to close. It's okay. I have to close the entire game again.
Oh.
Pick me. Pick. Well, we're not gonna watch her face getting ripped off again unless you guys really want to. So don't ask me to watch that again. Like water. Is also drowning. Why? Turn this off. Turn all that shit off.
We return to the fiche once more. Sent a picture of the tail in show and tell. Let me go look.
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it.
My Jesus Christ. Yeah?
I got jump scared by Freddy.
Lord help it.
This is how fat it was, but the colors were black and the initials were orange. It was longer to the point of almost touching the floor. Aww.
Oh, thank you, Metro. I could really use the hug, sweetie. I appreciate it. Okay.
Let us know if there's anything that we can do to help Rosie.
I think it's just really wanting to be... I want to say bipolar, but I will try to not. Try to not. Great chat. Have the game reopening. Let me know if you see the black box, because I'll get rid of it. You guys need to tell me if it's still there.
I'm keeping watch on you.
Try not to touch around too much on the screen because my OBS is now behind the game and I don't want to click something and it close OBS.
Yeah.
I need to kind of give the game time to do the game things. All right, can you see the game now?
Yes. And there is no black square on your stream.
Oh, thank God. Okay. You ready, kitties? I'm sorry that was such a burr, but it happened. No harm, no foul. But, I don't want to watch her face get ripped off, so let's hopefully not have to watch that again. Thumbs up. Yay! Yay! And no face ripping. We did it.
We did it! I'm still very upset. Oh. Hugs, Snake. Big hugs. Who the fuck? I'm sorry, I don't think I was prepared for children to look like that.
Yeah, no, these kids fugly looking in this game. Stories to children. My stories to the children bear strange fruit. These drawings expose pieces of my mind. Oh.
She's just like me for real when I was in high school.
Same.
Is that the Babadook?
Same. I think that's... it's either her therapist. I think that's her therapist. He kind of looks like it, except with the hat on. I would draw him like that if I didn't like him.
Imagine having a therapist that's also the Babadook.
Imagine having a therapist...
Can't find the door.
Yeah, no, these kids look like they were made out of a horror game.
Those are not... Yeah. Those aren't kids. Those are hobbits.
Oh god, first person. Oh, I don't know if I like first person in this game. I never had that experience before.
Do you right? Still sick in the head?
I'm past a cure. Terminal condition.
Aw. You have terminal issues? So what I'm getting is from so far is like the girl's not being taken seriously from a therapist because I think the therapist is shit. I don't know if I like him very much.
They died in a fire. I didn't. Bloody dodo.
Heads in pieces, no doubt. True nutter you are.
A true nutter, that one.
True nutter.
Send her right to the loony bin.
I love the old like dialect in this fucking game. I like the old stuff. I want to learn old dialect.
Spooka sent us a TikTok earlier today of two birds just like making noise at each other, and I had made the joke that that's just us when the echolalia kicks in. That's gonna be us all throughout this game with every British voice.
Yes. yes, it will. Abandoned toys, worn out shoes have passed, and the people who used them to my past was consumed by fire.
I'm gonna go.
I can't tell you how giddy I am right now to play this. What were you gonna say, baby?
I was gonna go out on a limb and guess that she's like some kind of schizophrenic of some sort, and this whole thing is a metaphor for her processing the trauma of having lost her parents in a fire, like Baudelaire orphan style.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, a question mark.
You might have to ask that again, because I just messaged Craven to tell him what we were doing, because he asked me what I was doing.
Oh. I'm wondering, this is just my speculation of what our story to come is, which is that she is neurodivergent with something a little bit more than just like ADHD and shit like that, something closer akin to schizophrenia, and is the whole experience we're about to have is more of a metaphor for her processing her family dying in a fire and her not.
Can I just say, when this game first came out, I had seen stuff randomly all throughout my life, so like seeing stuff like this was interesting. Because, I'm a very spiritual person with mental health as well. And I believe if you weren't mentally well really here in this realm, then you probably do linger on a little bit.
Makes sense.
Because I've seen a ghost. I've kind of seen a ghost. I have been hit by one.
You've had
twice.
Other experiences with one.
I've got fucked by a ghost.
Shout out to Fernando.
Fernando? Well, he's nice. I don't know. Fernando's pretty chill.
Hey, cat.
Alright. The Illustrated News feeds an unstable appetite for domestic mayhem and industrial disaster. Fire at March factory. 6 girls missing.
Oh.
Is there anything more predictable? The world's gone quite mad.
I like this lore building.
Ma, no relations. She's an orphan. I'm a grown person trying to do the voice of a child.
Sorry.
And you're cute.
Mr. Payne had no idea how humble a home could be. If not for my
therapist's
drawings
name
and
is
the
Mr.
photographs,
Payne.
this could pass for my room at the asylum.
I guess I think it's Mr. Payne. I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't really listening to him earlier. I do not like him.
We having fun?
We're a child in the orphanage, and of course we don't like nobody.
For the asylum, mad as a hatter without the charm. Killed her. Who'd want her?
Excuse me? You gonna say that to my face?
Why are you being picked on by these younger kids? You should have, like, established your place in the hierarchy by now as the meanest bitch in the building.
It's, I guess, because of...
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
I guess because everyone just thinks she's mad. No one's actually paying attention to her. she draws all these fucked up things and tells all these fucked up stories.
That's true, and you are a woman.
In the industrial era, darling.
Yeah.
Look at this fucking place. I ain't gonna get listened to.
Nah.
No wonder they locked me in there.
Work noble, bastards. Can't come this way, love. Go round.
Can't go this way, love.
Nice, so thick you could build a
I actually do like how he said that. You can't go this way, love. Go around. At least he was nice.
I've never had a panini. Oh my god, there's so much going on. This is such a, like, really, really good attention to detail of just...
Pigeon. Sorry. Sorry.
Voice work is quite fun, I like this. Yeah, this was like...
Sandman's coming in his train of cars, with moonbeam windows and with wheels of steel. So hush, you little ones, and have no fear. The man in the moon, he is the engineer.
Does this game have FNAF lore?
It's fucked. I just know it's fucked.
She never work. Wears a black. Too good for company. She don't get close. Hates being touched. Who likes it then? Never slapped. Spanked, more like.
The little mini kids act more like little mini people than kids.
That's
in this
how
game
life
because
was,
of how
though.
fucked this game. Well, this game is fucked.
Yeah.
A lot of these kids are fucked. Like, look at this man. He's like, no one's saying hello. No one's being polite. Everyone's just kind of. Oh, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Am I supposed to follow you? I'm sorry.
Puss? Puss, 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 puss. Don't be afraid.
That cat, like, almost identical. Looks almost identical to the cat from Coraline. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Police brutality!
No. No.
I love that. We skipped right over mad and just went straight into disappointed.
Now, where has that cat gone?
Slowly lowers eyebrows and worry.
Like a real job. Changing nappies.
God. Girl, what type of corset brand do you buy? You too, shit.
These are the bitches you can't afford.
No, hold on. I like this game because I do like the designs of the people as well. Like, they are horribly uncanny how skinny they look. The women look like ass, but men look... This dude looks fucking normal.
Nah, let's talk about the shape language that they have been boldly using for each of these characters. They did not shy away from letting their women be ugly, and I fucking love that. You never see that shit in modern day.
Yee. I'm just kind of looking at them like they all are kind of like in the same shape language.
Well, yeah, in this area, because this is very clearly a whorehouse area. These women are working.
Yeah.
But in the other area, like, they had very different NPCs. And they didn't have to do that. Normally, games like this would have just done, like, 2 or 3 men and women of generic sizes and been done with it. But they, like, almost all of these are pretty unique. Even the ones that are clones are recolors.
This man looks like he's gonna tell me a story. A fisherman.
Every one of these characters has a story. I love that. We love a good red light district. the Flaming Stallion.
There you go. Oh, Kitty. Okay. You don't...
Following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit.
I thought you were supposed to follow a white rabbit, not a white cat.
Well, the rabbit's head popped off, honey. Did you not remember the beginning?
No, that is true.
Man got like a fucking black cat. I'm sorry, that was probably a little more graphic than what I wanted it.
Oh! Hello?
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more of this type of shit.
Yo, my mom loves this game.
The Stars and Garters, Alice Little.
I love
Coming
her.
again, are we? Nurse Witless. What luck. Twice in as many
Nurse
months.
Witless.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
I also like the their name is Little. I love this game. I also love this game. It was one of my favorites in my childhood. I never got to beat it, so we're rectifying that as an adult.
Last visit cost me several pounds and got me nowhere. I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to.
Oh, now what do you mean? You might know where my rabbit got to?
Her kid roasted just right before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time. Dr. Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. Deserve consideration, Doctor. Bound to have a new clothes. Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the streets, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out there a pound or two. I know it's worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I?
Heard her say, "Oh, died on my account. I couldn't save you."
I've told her my silence is for sale. Keep. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore. Or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took her stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her head. This you can't remember her name, but I heard.
Pigeon. Yes, pigeons.
Man, I missed games with plot and story.
So this woman is taking advantage of us. That's what it
Yes.
sounds like to me.
She's helping you, but for a price. Because it seems like everybody is out to get everybody here. There is no charitable people.
Yeah, she's like, I could have prostituted you, but I haven't yet. Pay me your money, girl.
Asylum. I won't say no. I've a thirst you could photograph. Need a drink.
Why does she look like the clown from Repo?
Did this old hag just send us down here by giving us an anxiety attack, or did she do this on purpose? I'm having a hard time telling.
Oh.
By the way, this is the apron I made when I was younger, because this was the only ever cosplay I did, Frag.
Did you ever get any pictures? Oh, I love the skull and the bow.
I did when I was younger, but I don't know if I still have them.
If you ever find them, I'd love to see. I bet it looked amazing.
I would absolutely love to show it to you. I'd love to create it nowadays, but I'm a very chubby woman, so she'd not be anywhere near the size that she is.
Who the fuck cares? She's not a real size right now
Very
anyway.
upsetting journey. But
I know.
impressed.
Well, no, she's thin, but she's not...
Woman.
She's...
The place she's landed is somewhat...
Hold on. No. Comparatively to the fucking prostitutes we were just looking at, yes, this woman does have a healthier body figure.
Don't try to bully me.
Cheshire.
Very much on edge.
Oh, hey, we got to Wonderland. I'm taking a hit, bitch.
Taking up too much space.
You're no help at all.
But you know I can be.
I'm frightened.
Look at the cowbird.
When necessary,
Oh,
thanks
shit.
very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
Oh, hold on. Wait, just 1 second. I need to grab some.
Hi, Bronx. Big stretch. Good girl. I'm thinking.
Yep. Okay.
I may
I
run
didn't
my
go far. I just
stream.
wanted to grab something off my table. Hold on, baby. I
If
can
you
hear you.
become
One sec.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the
What did you say,
hydrate,
sweetie?
I'm thinking I might step away for a minute to go take Bronx out and do the nightly stuff, grab some food.
It would be probably a little bit of a good time to do it. I don't think there's a whole lot at the moment. This is just tutorial area.
Okay.
And we can try to tell you what you missed.
If we take 5 more minutes, my ads... Actually, it's going to take Bronx longer, so I will jump away for now. But the ads are going to play in 5 minutes. So by the time that I'm back, we'll be wrapping that up. I'm going to go ahead and just hide me. Actually, hold on. I might do something funny.
Pigeon. I love this game. Look how beautiful it is shot. This is gonna get so fucked up later. Don't let the serene, pretty stuff fool you for now. It's only pretty for now.
Okay, I lied. I'm just going to take me off the screen here and let y'all run the show.
I will hopefully keep people entertained, pretty baby. At least while you're
always
away.
do.
And then when you get back, if I know that we've missed anything, I'll tell you. I don't actually have a whole lot of weed. I only have like a puff or two, so I'm probably not going to be getting high enough to not remember anything.
I miss when games had style and story like this. Yeah, it's so nice to see. This would have been such a passion project.
There is a memory. Do you want to watch it before you leave?
Yes. Give me that shit.
The dark dog, Alice, I swear. You joke so well.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Okay.
Also, your boyfriend's up ahead.
Might be
Never mind.
I think he got a little too excited to see me and flew away.
Okay, I'll be
He's
back
like,
for
not
realsies.
here, baby. Yeah, go do your thing. Come back. I saw you. Where'd you go?
If you leap from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
Is that your mama? Okay. Okay. Spooka, baby girl.
Yes.
Was this also a childhood favorite of yours, or was it just me? Also, chat, I'm not gonna 100% this right now, so don't worry about the 5-minute jump on the mushroom. I'm not planning on doing that to y'all. What were you gonna say, baby? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Amanita muscaria is merely a stinky...
I remember being fascinated as a little girl by the original cover for the American McGee's Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Back when they still had computer games in fancy boxes, I would stand there in the computer aisle and just pick it up and stare at it for like minutes on end.
Same. I love the box art for the game. It's so pretty too, right?
I was not allowed to play it. I was not allowed to interact with the game in any way other than that.
In small packages?
Though lacking a bathing costume, a plunge in that pool is in order.
My God. I'm shrinking in this potion. Will I disappear?
Almost. But the upside is that while smaller, you can see things that are nearly invisible to your bigger self.
Ah, I get it. Quite. Forests for the trees. Just the other way round. Short-sighted is more than a matter of perspective.
Can we... Oh. Baby, look, it's Chucky. Lord. Look at him. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, chat. I was looking to see if there's anything else down here.
How small she's become. All curled up. She's barely there. Vixen in her hidey hole.
A vixen in her hidey hole. Let's not say that. Poor girl. Oh, I got teeth.
I will be right back. I'm going to go check on dinner's progress.
Do your thing, baby. I'm gonna quickly take a small peek to see if I missed anything. Because I did just get the shrinking ability. Let's see if there's any goodies hidden for me. Maybe not. God, I love this game. It's so pretty. Tiny time. Snail. Snails. There's more than one. Full time neon. Okay. I really do like this game. I like her outfit. I want to draw Rosie in this outfit, I think. If I redo my maid dress, I might theme it more after this, like, outfit more particularly. Because she's kind of dressed like a maid lady.
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, Mary. Okay. Oh, I hate the slides. Okay. I remember hating these things. Oh, dearie me. Okay. There's blood now. Oh, there's blood in Wonderland? That's not good. Chat! chat. There's blood in Wonderland. We need to figure out... Oh, there's a 3-minute break. Well, for those of you who are here and can hear me, there's been a murder in Wonderland. Why is there blood everywhere? Imagine you get to Wonderland and you find a unicorn that is no longer with us, unfortunately. That'd be such a welcome to Wonderland, I'm so sure. And what the fuck is that, though? Creature.
The vorpal blade is swift and keen and always ready for service.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
The vorpal blade. You have just obtained the vorpal blade. Goes snicker-schnick. It leaves them dead. As seen in a previous poem. Vorpal blade inflicts damage. Swiftest damage to a single target. Swing, spawn, swing. Oh, that was the Jabberwocky. So it wasn't a unicorn, it was just the Jabberwocky. Hi, Nook. Swoop's currently, I think, AFK, and so is Frag. But I'm here.
I have returned. I have food.
Oh. Can I have a kiss? No. I just picked up the vorpal blade from the Jabberwocky. What's this?
Fight or fight and try to
Fight for flight.
Fight. Choose your battles wisely.
I suppose you're right, Doctor. First, we'll welcome in Negative Forehead Kiss. Thank you for being first today, Nathan. Wait. It just keeps swimming back over to this Jabberwocky. Oh, it's because I need to break shit now. Okay. Oh, I got the butterfly dash too. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, chat. I really like... This is just me coded. This is just more me coded, honestly. I love this fucking game. Hack and slash Wonderland. It's a gooby bitch.
Ugly, gross, and evil in a single monstrosity.
Get fucked. How is? I'm good. I'm playing one of my favorite games ever. And it does not top BioShock. Nothing can top BioShock, I'm sorry. But this is like my second favorite probably game of my childhood that I actually got to play. I never got to beat it. So we're gonna rectify that. I really wanted to beat it. It was one of the games that I picked from my childhood. So this is like one I really wanted to play. So we're getting the opportunity to do that now. We're gonna go beat it finally. I saw the memory. Do I need to be shmoo? Did I? Oh, I didn't shrink in that line. Well, I can't go back now. Well, okay. Live and learn. I don't want to boing on that yet.
Ours purpose is simple and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
What do you want me to forget so bad? But, like, he really wants us to forget. I know he wants us to forget our trauma, but I feel like there's more to the trauma here than that. Not trust. By the way, I got Borderlands 3 already finished Flack's version of the game, and I'm into Siren's version of the game. Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I like Flack. He's hot.
I return. Temporarily, anyway.
What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
I have to leave
Well, how
again
long for temporarily?
to go get my pizza, which is currently in the oven. It'll take like 5 minutes, maybe.
Okay. Well, to catch you up, I have a knife.
Oh!
And I can turn to butterflies.
Oh!
I walked up to a dead Jabberwocky and just picked up the knife because the Cheshire said, "Hey, I know you didn't come here looking for a fight," because that's literally what she said as she picked up the blade. And he said, "Haha, too bad. A fight's looking for you, princess." Essentially. So that's what we got.
Kazoo says, "I want to meet the person who killed that dragon with a kitchen knife."
It's this girl right here. She did that.
I should have asked before if you wanted to do combined chat, because I don't know if you can now.
Probably not.
Then we won't even worry about it, BB. What we will do...
I wanna...
Nah, what we will do is I will keep your stream open for myself so that I can keep tabs on your chat.
Muffin already stuck her paw in my bowl of noodles and stole a noodle.
Hold on. I don't know how important this is gonna be.
Oh, I like the
So we
shells.
have a golden bottle. I do too. I really like the hack and slash feature of this game. Like, this is more me-coded Wonderland. I just hope I'm not actually killing anything when I break those shells. I need to stop getting so nervous and just let me have it, okay? I keep getting nervous and mass jumping because I think I'm gonna fall to my fucking death.
Oh, I'm bad about that too.
There we go. I'm not trying to 100% the games right now, so I'm not going to do all the really tedious... Oh, hold on. It looks like we're coming up on something important, so let me finish what I was about to say. Okay, so what I was trying to say is, I don't know everything that's important, so we are going to have to find that out together. But yeah, no, with the gliding ability, I can never fucking trust myself because I'm always I think I'm gonna fall to death. Right.
I'm gonna turn you down just a smidge because it seems like every once in a while your voice peaks out on the Discord audio.
But that's fair because
it's just because all the Discord audio for the game is tied in with your voices too. So I want you guys to still be louder than the voices. I think you're good.
Right. You ready to go?
I'm ready if you're ready.
Lady?
It's you again, Alice. You may approach. Why would I do that? You want to eat me? Yes, well, you taught me manners, and I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do. Now, there are pig snouts scattered about. I heard a few behind the house. Go fetch them for me. but take care for the pests that block your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice, and you're just the girl to season them for me. You'll find that grinder serviceable.
Why not season your own pig parts?
Matter of priorities. My alabaster skin needs protection from the disgusting creatures running amok amidst the environs. But one gets peckish. Look, all you have to do is listen for the oink, then shoot the snout.
Katsu
You may
has
like the
raided
results.
channel with
I
2 eggs.
certainly will.
Welcome, Katsu. Thank you for the raid.
Well, she no longer wants me for long pig, but she definitely wants pig. You have just obtained the Duchess's Piglet edition of the pepper grinder. Spice your foes. Prepare those savory snouts.
Oh.
Knock knock. I can't go in there yet. Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, you're just not gonna talk about how you could just like plung and go small? Teeth?
Why
Why are we collecting teeth?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm being like unhinged.
No,
Not
you're good.
really.
You're good. But yeah, hi Katsu. How was Repo? Wait. Oh.
Pepper grinder does arrange with that.
It was fine? Who were you playing with? Or were you soloing it? I've been wanting to try soloing Repo.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I'm trying so hard not to backseat game.
No, you're fine.
Oh. There you go. Dude, that is fucking sick. That is an awesome mechanic.
Mommy likes her miniguns. You can tell why I like this game. I hope. However, I did kind of forget about the minigun thing for a minute, because I didn't really use it as much. I was definitely more of the hack and slash type. No!
You were playing with Frozen and Eevee? That's a good-sized party. Well, thank you for joining us. If you would like, you are more than welcome to go head over to Rosie's side. Rosie is currently the one playing. She's playing... I'm going to get this backwards every time. Alice Madness Returns. I keep wanting to say Return to Madness.
Isn't that the second one?
Is it? That's right, they did make a sequel.
And I think that is the second one. I never got to even sniff in that one. See what, baby?
This is the second one.
This is the second one?
Yeah, this is the second one.
Oh wait, that would
Which
make
one
sense
was-
because of the return part.
Oh!
Whoa! Oh. You gotta shoot the snoot. Please don't. Okay. I was really worried with what was gonna happen with the rest of that statement.
Raises an eyebrow. Have a girl do you take me for? Takes a long time to get ready for that. Anyway. I need to go. I need to be up higher. I was gonna try to shoot it from down here, but the aim mode works better. Fine. Oh. Wait, girl, can you aim it? That? Uncle, you've signed your own fucking death warrant. Ooh, snails.
I'm just now realizing... Ooh, lag. But I'm just now realizing that this is what mascot horror games were before mascot horror had really become a full brand.
I think there would be a better example of that with maybe Naughty Bear, because it came out around the same time as this game.
True, but I guess I mean
Naughty
more
Bear
so...
would definitely be a good mascot horror.
I think I just more so mean cartoon horror.
Did I only need to get one?
No, you gotta get a few.
I know, I'm just... Do I need to go back and talk to her first? Because I can't. I didn't see where I was supposed to go.
Like, there's so much attention to detail.
Thank you so
to the
much
background elements and stuff.
Now go
I love
away.
this.
Oh, I only had to, I went and got her a snout. I thought I needed more than a snout.
I started really heckin' late since my alarm crashed, and I was 2 hours late for our planned meetup. Oh, I'm glad you were still able to do anything with that, though, because usually a time frame missed like that's gonna have a hard time recuperating. I'm glad it worked out in the end. Oh dear. Alrighty. Actually, I will be right back as well. I'm gonna go grab my pizza. Fades away like that one
Pizza
meme.
video. Does the peace sign. Deuces. Alrighty. I want to go into aim mode. There we go. I can fucking see what I'm doing. Already gotten the snout in this area. Oh, everything that I was trying to get up there fucking despawned. Alrighty. Oh well. Ain't no harm, no foul.
Hello. My return. I accidentally burnt my pizza a little bit.
Well, hopefully it's just a little crispy and nothing too bad.
Just a little. We'll provide additional ASMR for the moments that I forget to mute myself while I'm eating it.
I guess I'm supposed to go up from up here. Am I? Hold on. Yeah, okay.
Also, I have reached my time. So everything after this is a bonus to try and make up for what we missed out on yesterday.
Aim mode. There we go.
Pepper that snoot.
Piggy snoot. Piggy snoot. Cute little piggy snoot.
See, this is the exact kind of stuff that I would like to work on for games in terms of like models and stuff.
Same. Like this was actually, this inspired me to want to be a game developer or a movie designer or like writer. Like I wanted to do stuff like this. I want to do stuff. I want to make content that's like oriented to things kind of like this. Like it's cutesy, it's pretty, it's colorful, but also really fucked up and probably gonna leave you a little traumatized. I want to do that.
Yeah. Or even just like elements of the game that are stylized. Because like normal background elements and shit, I don't want to make rocks.
Gave their all for it.
I don't want to make trees. But like those mushrooms over there?
Yeah.
The flowers, things like that. They're all really cool. They're uniquely themed to that. That's why I like Poppy Playtime so much. Because every single background element is stylized.
Look at the mushrooms here. These are stained glass. Looks like.
Either that or like quilts. They're really cute.
It's really hard for me to tell. The only reason I'm thinking glass is because they kind of look shimmery and they look hard.
Yeah.
They don't look soft.
I like that they're kind of like their own entire thing. These platforms being wooden dominoes, all this shit. That's the level of detail I like in a game. I've been ruthlessly bullying Friendly in our Baldur's Gate 3 run. This game
Give me tooth. Give me tooth. Thank you. Sorry.
This game does such a good job at making things that should look horrific look somewhat majestic. Yeah. It's pretty and effed up.
We found on the ground.
That's pretty effed up.
Just like the corpse we found on the ground. And look at this crying statue.
Ooh.
And it's touching me!
Ew.
What?
You're getting your tear turds all over the place. I just noticed the health bar. I'm assuming you're going to get something at some point that would go in the middle circle there.
I'm not entirely sure. I think, but I'm...
Some kind of like power or element or something probably. Actually, I've got my chat on top of that and that's a bad spot for it. Let me move that. That scared me. As soon as I moved my chat, your health bar disappeared and I was like, oh, I got rid of it. I broke it.
No, we're fine. We're fine. You're good. You're good.
Oh, don't like that. Nope. No, thank you.
See, listen, this is what I imagine Wonderland would start turning into once you become an actual fucking teenager and you start having your edgy years. This is now Wonderland. This is Wonderland for you. And if you have trauma, oh boy, it gets worse.
Oh my god, I just noticed the way
Wonderland's
her hair
not Wonderlanding
moves.
anymore.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, so that's an instant death.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, look at her hair. And all this flying and falling and everything. That is beautiful.
Yeah, one of the reasons why this was my favorite game is literally because of the butterfly dash. Because you know how obsessed I was with Corpse Bride, right? The Mariposa butterflies with the beautiful Mariposas are what you turn into when you flutter. Because they're the blue and black butterflies. I love them so much.
I feel like that's an ability Rosie would have.
She does more stardust instead of butterflies, but she has a teleport system, like when she gets summoned, because she can be summoned like a succubus and demons. It was like contract. No, sorry.
That's okay. That's a tight spot there. I don't think that's anything you're doing wrong. I think that might just be like, yeah. Oh,
and
wait.
it's a trial and error kind of thing.
It accidentally deleted the game's code. Thank you for the posture check, Kat. I definitely was not hunching.
You're totally not shrimping while you're hunched over your desk eating your pizza, right?
Don't call me out like this.
Totally not. Totally not slouching, right, Pookie?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Real posture at.
Oh, it froze for a second.
Bully you a little bit. I gotta bully you a little bit to make sure you're taking care of yourself, bitch.
No, that's okay. I require the bullying. Also, we have reached a fatal point in my stream. I'm glad that we're over our usual time now. Because if we happen to collapse and I go missing and there's no proper warning, I expect every single one of you to go over to Rosie's side of things. Her name is linked in the title. Just click it, go over to her stream, join her there because that's who I'm going to raid to anyway. But if it does shut down, my entire computer most likely had a shit fit because I keep hearing that static. And that's the only thing that I had a warning of last time when all these audio driver issues were happening. And the more frequently it's happening, the more concerned I'm getting.
I want over there.
Do you have like a slow hover? Whoa. I wonder if Bendy ever took any kind of inspiration from this.
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're good. I realize now what it feels like when I'm working in Blender and and I jump scare you.
That's inefficient. Noise and smoke, like snips and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Cat. Or Kazoo. You both start with a Ka.
Sorry for the... hey, how about no and fuck you. Eat my ass, you fucking goopy bitch. I am not doing that again. Get up there! Girly! Okay, there we go. Y'all are gonna watch me struggle with platforming, because I suck dick! Probably suck dick better than I platform.
It's a game from 2011. The platforming just wasn't there yet to begin with. I don't know if Bendy was ever inspired by this, but now I want that. Oh man, a Bendy and Alice in Wonderland crossover would go so hard. Because Bendy would be the Cheshire Cat. What would that make Boris? We already have Alice.
No, Boris would be probably the Cheshire Cat, because the Cheshire Cat's the only friendly face we got down here.
True.
And he's not actually all that friendly. So he'd probably be the best shot that we got. So he's probably gonna be the one AU Boris that does way too much fucking talking for his own good.
Boris never speaks except for the one that never shuts up.
Hollow Eves. Read this path. Read this as your life depend on it, because it does gather these pearly whites to prevent your premature arrival before the pearly gates. My friends can use these chompers to improve your weapons capacity.
Boris gives me Dormouse energy. You know, I was thinking either that or maybe like the March Hare.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, that was such a pretty caravan.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. If you want to give... Actually, now that I do some thinking. In this game, the Cheshire would be Alice. Like, Alice from Bendy.
Alice Angel? Yeah.
Because they're vindictive and mean a little bit. So the personality would probably fit a little bit better with that one. But if you were to change it and want to try to adapt it for Bendy, then making Boris probably be your Cheshire would either be the better idea, unless you want to make him the Mad Hatter since he's the tallest character.
Oh, that's so hard.
Does that make sense?
But I really kind of want to see Mad Hatter Boris. I feel like that'd be really cool.
So do we want to go with Cheshire Alice and Hatter Boris?
I don't know. I feel like Cheshire would kind of be Bendy because he's sort of on our side, sort of not. And he's got like the cat ear kind of face.
Are we going to be playing from Bendy's perspective? Or are we going to be... No, because Alice would be better because she comes off as being helpful and friendly towards the player and then backstabs you trying to kill you afterwards. That's what this one gives me. Like, I don't know if he would, but I'm pretty sure nothing in Wonderland is helpful. I'm... Like, he... I don't... I have so many, like, different thoughts, especially with this version of Alice.
It could go a multitude of ways, too, because remember, there's, like, multiple versions of Alice. There's, like, the good Alice and the evil Alice, and then, like, all of the faulty Alices. And then who is our main character again for the Dark Revival? I can't remember her name to save my life.
I can't remember her name, but I know that we are a girly and we are like, I got to a really big spoiler that I don't really feel comfortable saying if you haven't played the game yet. So.
Oh, I played it on stream, baby.
Okay. So I got to where, well, I was mostly saying it for chat. I don't really care.
Oh, right. I forgot we have an audience.
Well, fuck it. If they watched you play it. If you didn't watch Frag play, you missed out. You can watch me later, but anyway.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for you to play it.
Fuck spoilers, I guess. So, we found out that we were Joey Drew's kid.
Yeah!
And then I kind of stopped playing, and then I also found my baby. And my baby turned into the big daddy that I didn't expect him to turn into. Because I was babysitting tiny Bendy and enjoying my time being a mom for like 5 minutes, and then suddenly my baby is gone, and then the fucking giant demon shows up, and I'm like, who are you? Are you my baby? I might be.
I love how you like reverse ducklinged Bendy. Instead of him being a little duckling that imprinted on you, he's just wandering around and you're like, oh, this is my child now.
Yeah, I've been... Because as soon as he showed up, I was like, I have a baby now, I'll stab you. Because Koopa was with me, and I was like, Koopa, look at my baby. He's like, ah, yeah, that's the baby. Look at him, he's so cute. Because it was for my birthday, I think. It was like, it was around the time during my birthday stream. Because I was like, look at my baby, isn't he so cute? He's like, oh yeah, he's a cute little fuckhead. He's a cute little fuckhead. Cute little menace to society.
Cat says so real though.
But I hate how much mom there is in me, because I'll mom people that doesn't need to be mommed, like a fucking giant demon monstrosity. Why does he need to be mommed? Don't know, but he's getting mommed.
He's so fucking cute in that game though. Like I really wish we could have like just a buddy adventure with Bendy.
I do too.
Look at these ugly little guys. Even they've got diversity. They really could have gotten away with a one and done model for this one, but they didn't, and I appreciate that.
The camera angles are fucked. From the camera angles are fucked. Want to go backwards or forward?
Wait, I'm sorry. Was that? Oh, he's got the fork. This is just a battle of cutlery.
Oh, I'm not trying to go towards him, Alice. Let him go, baby girl. Okay. Damn. Okay. wait. I'm not good at waiting for them to strike me first. You know, a woman like me, patience out the ass for people normally, but I can't even wait out a fucking attack to save my life.
They just hand you a knife and you can't stop yourself. You're just over here like, slashy.
I've had to train myself to be good, okay? I have to focus. It's not time for murder. It's time to be helpful. Unless it is time for murder. In that case, get shanked, I suppose. I don't know what to tell you. Just don't get in my way.
It's the goblin guys. You know, everyone's favorite character from Alice in Wonderland, the goblins. Ah! Welcome to the nest, Nexus.
Shields can now hatch from their egg.
Sorry.
Do not apologize for your vicious, triumphant slaughterfest. This is the side of you I love.
You mean my chaotic manic giggling?
Yes. Oh shit.
Fuck, bro.
Wait, oh man, look at that visual storytelling though.
You know, I really wish I would have waited to pick up the Vorpal blade so you could see the Jabberwocky skeleton.
Oh, we don't get to see the full Jabberwocky in this one?
Well, he was dead, baby. We killed him.
Yeah, I didn't realize that this was the second game, because the only thing I knew about this game at all was the Jabberwocky's design. I was going to make a sculpture based on it back when I was in high school.
When I was smaller, this was the one that I played, so I didn't even know the other one existed. Because this was my childhood. This one was my first one. So
let's find out how old the first one was.
Order. Okay. You wanna Google it for
I got
me?
it. Girl, I got you.
Cattle, hello.
You're doing the bulk of the entertaining right now.
Raid, kitty. We got a raid. Hi, baby. How are you? How was your stream? I forgot to open up Mix It Up, so the only type of shoutouts I can do today are the / shoutouts. And I can't even do those. Give me just a second.
Oh wait,
I don't have
can I do shoutouts?
I can't have that. You're a VIP. Maybe. Do / shoutout. I need to. No.
It fails to have worked for me.
Yeah, it happens. It's okay. I kind of forgot to open up Mix It Up because we were having so many problems with this game to open. So give me just a second.
Okay, this is a direct sequel to American McGee's Alice. A third game called Alice Asylum is being proposed.
They're making a new one.
There is a sequel. Oh shit! Hold on. There's a sequel to Madness Returns already, called Alice.
Yeah, there is.
Otherlands. It is currently 2 animated short films.
Ooh, we're gonna have to look those up then.
Yeah.
So, since we're playing these out of order, chat, I'm sorry I didn't realize it was the second game. But the second game is where I got my start. So we're probably going to beat this game first, and then we'll go back and play the first one.
Yes.
So this is literally the same thing I did to BioShock. I played them out of order. So if you get a little confused, we'll try to do better and tell you what's going on with the time consistencies.
BioShock's one I would love to play again.
Ooh. Which one is it?
This is why I remember this game being as old as I thought it was. So the first
Did
one...
you say BioShock?
The first one came out in the year 2000. It was
Which would explain why my
remastered.
parents wouldn't let me play it.
It was remastered at the same time that this one was released.
I want to get the remaster version then. Okay,
Yeah.
so it just told me if you missed the hint, that if I'm having a hard time telling where I need to go, shrink.
Look at the little detail of that flower. I love the way that those, like, tendrils come up and look like almost like hands, but not quite. It's just uncanny enough.
Well, it's because they grab you when you're tiny and they heal you.
Like, I'm being very vocal about how much I'm enjoying the art design of this because I just feel like it's such a rare thing in modern time. You really, like,
this is when,
money doesn't go as far as it used to.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, this game kind of inspired me to be an artist because it came out when I was younger, and I found it when I was about in 8th grade. And I've always liked drawing, but this game kind of amped it up a little bit more to make me want to draw better because I like the style, I like how creepy it was.
I can definitely see its influence on your art.
Like morbid but cute.
Yeah.
Like morbidly cute.
Well, also, there's an elegance to it that I feel like I've only really seen in your aesthetic for, like, your whole brand. Cute, creepy, and elegant. And a little bit, just enough goof sprinkled in.
Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died, didn't he? Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
All right. Piggy, snoot, piggy, 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 snoot, piggy, snoot, piggy, 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 snoot. I just really like this fucking game. Like, especially... Okay, hold on.
Holy shit.
Nothing fell out of that. This is what inspired Rosie's fucking home, by the way.
Yeah, look at that scenery. Whoa!
This is literally what Rosie's domain would look like, except that would be a ruined Colosseum. All of this would be ruined, like, Colosseum marble, like, castle work. Almost like this, but not as industrialized. This is more what Koopa would look like, I think. Because Koopa's more steampunk theming. So this is like if Rosie and her brother decided to join forces, I think. Because he's a steampunk aesthetic. This is what his shit would be like.
I feel like for the Rosie version, instead of it being gears and clockwork stuff, it would be more so like rose bushes and vines.
Actually, it would be bones. A lot of a lot of her structure is made out of old corpses, which is really morbid. But the society that she was a part of originally is made out of creatures who aren't normally mortal and have more bone aesthetic stuff on them anyway. They use a lot of bone in their culture. And because of the Leviathans. There are space Leviathans and stuff. So they use a lot of their old, like, remains as structures.
The Hatter's domain, almost as I remember it.
Appearances, as you know better than most, can be deceiving, Alice.
I didn't mean to go to a whole new area yet, Mr. Cheshire. I only meant to summon a car to leave.
Change is constructive, that different is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means not the same. Find the Hatter, Alice. He knows more about different than you.
But does he know more about the difference between bad and good?
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you so far, Jack. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rash. It's not a question of if, Alice. It's when. Now hold on. And as they say...
I like that snarky ass cat too.
I absolutely love the Cheshire Cat in this game.
Oh, your outfit changed.
Okay.
Peaceful entrances? I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
I'm a bad bitch.
Yeah, your outfit changes based on environment.
Ooh, I like that. That's such a cool detail.
some vents need to be activated by turning valves. Okay. So there are also like really niche achievements and stuff. There's an achievement for floating on this thing for 10 minutes in the Xbox version of the game. Also, chat, I'm sorry, I didn't really mean to leave that area yet, but I don't think I can go back. We won't be 100%ing this game right now, so...
Nah, we're just going through it to have fun.
Well, this is one of the games that I was trying to 100%, because I 100%ed a few things. The only thing I couldn't 100% in BioShock was the bad run. But I got, for me, 100% because I did 100% of the pacifist route. I don't like doing the bad or the neutral route. So,
wait, there's different endings?
100%. Yeah, for BioShock there is.
Oh.
And it's...
Sorry, I thought you meant this.
Yeah, for BioShock there is.
I missed that part.
No, I was trying to explain. I had 100%ed BioShock's pacifist route. So if I can, I'll always try to 100% a game that I actually like the theme of.
Yeah.
However, if it has stuff like BioShock's thing of having to murder, you know, the babies, I can't do that. My mom instincts are too hard. I go, my baby. Like, those little babies don't deserve that. Be nice to them.
Lizzie, when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck, just outside Harrodson's. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
Oh dear.
That's not a memory I want to have back.
Also, we're still an orphan. I don't know. Like I know we're in the olden times, but these people are getting a little too close and personal with me.
Kazoo says, I think improvements in graphics really damaged cool designs like this. You can't get the uncanny/surrealist feel with modern graphics because it's too realistic. I completely agree.
Well, hold on. You can only do that if you're in a AAA game with a really big thing. Like Sonic, that's a big AAA company because it's extremely well known. So we'll use a horror example, like, you know, the ones like from reality, like The Last of Us. They only really do actual realism shit from either shows or they go really, really hardcore. Like, it's really hard to get a game like that. Because it's hard to make something like this. It always ends up having to look like the natural world, and it bugs me.
Yeah. I really think games need to just embrace less good graphics. Because I had that issue with the Silent Hill remake. When we were watching Snoopy play. I mean, it was a good game, but it was really distracting how hyper-realistic it was at times. Yo, yeah, you did.
Yeah, sorry. Decapitated him. Oh, yeah, you did.
You gave that man the opposite of head.
If you're bad, you don't get head. You get the, well, negative head.
Uh-oh. Ah.
I just wanted the teeth.
I know, it was so close to that edge.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not very proud of it. I think this game kind of fueled my teeth kink because I like teeth, but I don't like teeth like this. I like sharp teeth. So the designs of the teeth really amped something for me. So the fact that you get to go around and collect fucked up looking teeth, I think also kind of fueled like my small obsession with it. Because I really like teeth now, like in the idea of like design. Because have you seen a lot of my body horror elements and stuff?
I don't think you've shared as much directly with me lately. I think you have shared some of it with me in the past, though.
Well, my body horror stuff always has, like, eye and teeth detailing, so I give them sharp, needle-like, spiky teeth.
Ooh.
This game just kind of amped up, like, my interest in horror, so it kind of gave me my interest in teeth. If that makes sense. For a horror element.
Are those...
I didn't think to use teeth as, like, a part of the game.
Those are the bird cows!
Oh.
No, they're flamingos!
Those are dodos.
Dodos! Dodos are just dwarf flamingos.
They are. But maybe a little dumber.
Ooh, I liked that that gear was shaped like a sun.
Wait a second, I did something dumb. What did I do? Hold on.
What did you
You're
do?
supposed to look where the violets grow. Okay, so there's nothing out here. Oh.
Oh, there's something over there.
Over there.
Oh, is there a floating platform that goes over?
That's what I'm looking for.
I like
I
that
think
this
I might have
game.
to go that way.
Bismarck Boy 1944.
Okay, yeah, the wall's broken. I just wanted to double check because I was like, how do I get over there? I'm looking.
Welcome to the nest,
Loading
Bismarck
dodo.
Boy 1944. I do wish that they made more of this series of games. Yeah, we were just talking about this one's apparently the second one, which we didn't realize. But there's a third one in talks at the moment. God knows how long that's been in talks, but it's exciting to know that it's been discussed.
Bismarck Boy, that is... Oh, you are right. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, die. Okay, sorry, 1 second. I want to kill the goblins before talking, because we'll get distracted otherwise.
You're good. I'm using this as an opportunity to stuff my face while muted.
Don't touch me! Don't stop me now. Hold on. Okay.
Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time.
I'm having a good time. Oh, Sandy Jester, hi baby. Welcome in, sweetie. You came in as soon as I was... Everyone really likes to come in when I'm being unhinged sometimes. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry.
Bo says it's literally Devil May Cry, but Alice. I've never played Devil May Cry. Or watched it.
Get fucked, you stupid goblin.
I don't think those goblins were having a good time.
Mean, of course they are. Everyone thinks I'm a sweetheart until I get frightened, and then I'm like, no, stop. Fucking crazy. Don't corner me. I'll shank you. My childhood, same. I fucking love this game. I never got to beat it in my childhood, so I wanted to come back and play it. But turns out, my childhood was done in an incorrect order because I didn't know that there was another one of this game. Well, I did, but I thought this was the first one. Because originally, the reason why I thought it was called Alice Madness Returns was because this was done in a book originally. Like, I thought...
Yeah, that makes sense.
I originally thought the reason why it was called The Returns was because this was based off of a book or something. That was based...
I mean, technically it is.
Yeah, the Brothers Grimm, yeah, technically.
I thought this was the only one, too. We're gonna have to look up some gameplay footage of the original, because I feel like I'm remembering it looking like this, but it definitely couldn't have if it came out in the year 2000.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering.
But I do vividly remember the Jabberwocky.
It did get remastered, though. Apparently, didn't it?
Yeah, it got remastered the same year that this one was released, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just used the exact same graphics from this one to update the first one.
Sanity Jester just said, Alice McGee is the first. This is the second one. There was a third one, but it got canceled because of EA. Brad just told me that the third one might be carried over into 2 short animated films, right?
Apparently the animated films already exist. They're animated shorts, I think. We'll look into it after stream sometime, because that'd be cool to watch.
Yeah, I'd love to watch it.
Bo says, speaking of hard games, I recently got Lies of P, which is Bloodborne but Pinocchio. That sounds pretty cool.
Nice.
I'm back. Holy shit, you're still going? Yeah, welcome back, Kirk. Actually, we're about to have another ad break. I figure we might as well just keep going with this. I am not the one playing currently.
We can chit-chat. We can chit-chat and be high.
Actually, I haven't hit the vape yet, but I might soon. EA having to fuck everything up like always. But yeah, real quick, just to touch on it.
Sims, just like my... You fucked up my childhood! I'm so mad at you!
But our ads are gonna play in less than a minute here. And then afterwards we will carry on.
They ruined the Sims, they ruined this. I can't have shit, can I?
It makes me so mad because EA gets their hands on like some of the best titles out there, and then they just like, they do really, really good with it at first, and then they ram that shit straight down into the ground.
I just lit a cigarette as she said vape. I desperately want to vape, but I think I'm out in all of my pins, and the only thing I have left in this entire house that is even weed related is my cluster of sour straws that are all broken. It should be enough, I think, for one full straw, but I really don't want to just chow down on that because I want to save that for a special night.
Bruh.
So
that's
unacceptable. Gonna be my happy weed.
Are you hearing this, cult gathering? Hold on, I gotta talk at your people real quick. This is unacceptable, chat. Your queen is without her weed.
Oh.
We need some tips, some bits, some subscriptions. Where are y'all? Spoil your queen.
No, it's okay. I need to earn.
No.
Also.
No. Where?
Yes. Hold on. Guess what?
What?
I got commissioned by someone, so maybe on Monday during editing, or before I start editing, before I start editing my Blue Twitch bullshit, I might do a little art stream and draw, but someone paid me to do my rendition of their character.
I'm excited to see.
Oh, you don't have to do that, baby.
Yes! Yes! Thank you, Bismarck!
Oh, thank you! Christ! You're gonna make me cry. You don't have to do that, baby.
Yes, you do!
You don't have to do that. No, I don't. I feel bad because I've been trying to hoard all of my money because I have to start saving for taxes because a lot of the things that I've done this year have been putting me back. Like I've helped Spook out, I've helped me out. I've also bought things that I needed for creation. So I'm not really like mad about it, but I don't really have a whole lot of money put back for taxes. So that's pretty much what everything's been going to.
This is all Rosie speak for I'm making excuses to not accept the love that I deserve.
Never closed.
No!
Never locked.
I never said that.
No, you didn't say that. You just said that in a very complicated manner. You deserve to be spoiled, my dear. You deserve to be loved and worshipped. You are a queen.
I don't know how to. But
no, it's okay. It's okay. Just shut up and let me love you.
No, that's my line. You cunt. How dare you use my logic against me? The only thing I say to you when you do this to me. Why?
God, I will say one thing I don't miss of this era of games is the, like, near miss jumps every single time. No! No! Ah!
Or the janky camera angles. Yeah. I don't really miss that either.
But, like, every jump is designed to just barely make it, and it always gives me so much anxiety when that happens.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Kirk says, give all the loves.
Fuck. I hate waiting. But after I put maybe about 200 back for taxes, I want to get a vape so bad. I want one so bad.
I wish that were a thing that could be thrown onto the throne list.
Yeah.
Although, I guess... I don't know, because you can provide your own links outside of Throne.
Yeah, but it's not really legal in every state, so...
True. I keep forgetting that.
And I don't really go out of my way to get, like, really fucky shit. I get, like, the artificially made shit in labs, so it's like... It's not the best of
the
quality.
Delta stuff?
Yeah.
Ah.
As much as I don't want to use that stuff.
It's hard to avoid, honestly.
Well, that's mostly what I smoke because it's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not cheaper depending on where you get it from, but...
It's just more widely available.
It is.
Hello!
I missed the piggy snoot. I'm glad I turned around.
Welcome! Thank you for the raid!
Wow.
I'm gonna try and pronounce your name, but I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up. Liliani? Oh god. I'm so sorry. I was grinding in GTA. Grinding... what? There's a lot of things and different ways you can grind in GTA.
Especially in GTA 5.
Call me Lainey. Welcome, Lainey. It's good to have you here. Grinding cash! Fuck yeah!
God, I'm not gonna lie. Lainey is such a really pretty name. I do like that.
That's a very cute name.
I never really hear it much. Like, it is an actual name that I've had friends in my, like, IRL space, like, have, but it's only been, like... I've only ever met one Lainey in my entire life.
Oh, they said, well, let me help you say it. Say it. Lilani. Lilani?
Lilani? Oh.
That's really pretty.
That is pretty. I will try to remember how to pronounce it. I'm bad with names, but that is gorgeous.
I was Tyrion, the sister, the loving and much loved, was too old to be a playmate.
Oh, but yes, as you asked earlier, Kirk, this is Alice Return to Madness, or Madness Returns. I keep getting it backwards, whichever way is the right one. I'm not the one playing right now. We are currently spectating our beloved Sorrowful Roses VT. Her name is in the title of the video, and please go check her out. In fact, here is a shout out to her. Again.
No.
Yes, get loved on.
This is why you get smooched.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Cute nerd. I love you.
Kirk already follows you. Ooh. Big eyeball. Thank you, baby. I adore this critter. I was trying to say critter and creature at the same time. It wasn't working.
I can't. Okay, there we go. Oh.
This is like the most Zelda-esque monster we've seen so far.
Oh no, dun 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 dun.
Oh, that's cool.
Fuck you.
Oh, this is such a sick fight!
She got me. Oh,
get him!
Bitch! Eyeball.
However, I do not follow Spooky. Let me fix that. Yeah! Spooka also does regularly scheduled streams now. Still working on a longer schedule. Oh! Still working on a longer schedule, but currently Spook streams every single Tuesday, starting at 6 p.m. Central, I believe. We're trying to help encourage Spooka to get a more frequent schedule going, but they're adjusting to this one first, and once they're used to it, they will probably be doing a little bit more.
Oh, I should have backed up.
Oh, that one gave you back a little bit of health, I think. I love that attack animation. That's such a good attack. Point proven, I guess.
Well, this is like Alice in Wonderland plus Bloodborne and
yeah,
some other dodgy shit. So I have to learn how to dodge. I'm not going to be very good at that.
Oh, don't take any of what I'm saying as critique of your gameplay whatsoever. I'm a button masher, baby.
Oh no, same. I'm just gonna warn you all that I don't know how to fucking fight, so this is gonna, y'all are gonna giggle at me like fucking mad schoolmen, I'm sure.
God, she would make such a beautiful doll.
She does. But also a lot of her trauma uses doll parts. Like those oil heads.
Yeah. Speaking of Alice, Madness Returns, it came out in probably the most saturated year in gaming that I know. Would you like to elaborate on that? What else came out around that time? Because we've been talking about like the difference between this one and the first one, and because we didn't realize that the first one was way before the year 2000 and was remastered the same year this one came out.
Eat my fucking pepper, you fucking bitch.
I like that these guys have both a close combat and ranged fighting style.
Yeah. That wasn't for you, I'm sorry, that sounded aggressive.
It didn't.
Me, it did. Because I went, yeah.
I don't think... Oh yeah, you can final move them. Oh. I've been so, like, hyped and into the game that I have not eaten my other piece of pizza, and now it's gone cold. Here, let me mute myself and get to work on that.
Eat your food, bitch. And then... I've been trying to get vape out of this, because I'm pretty sure there's not any resin in it. I'm probably puffing on metal. You know what? Bitch. Oh no. Oh god, don't do that to me. Don't skitter closer like that. I can only see Mr. Krabs.
Oh no, I hear it now.
Die already.
God, that's so cool how they put like a little bit of a slowdown when you turn into the butterflies to avoid the attack. Wail on him! Wail on him! Oh.
Sit down.
Yeah! Oh, that's so satisfying. This game has to have some of my favorite enemy designs. Yeah, man. Honestly, every character design has been amazing.
Even the funky ass kids and like background people look cool.
See, this is exactly like everything about this game has been so perfect for my stance on how we need, absolutely need to teach the art of ugly to people.
Yes, because I want to see more ugly, smudgy designs. Not everyone has to be a supermodel, baby. Make that bitch ugly. Make her ugly to match her personality. It's okay.
Yeah. And even then, if a character's supposed to be nice and sweet, make them ugly, but make it show in way, like, you should be able to read these things from the character at a glance. And it drives me so crazy. And that's why I always tell people when it comes to character design, if you're going to make a female character and you start by thinking, I have to make a female character, you're already on the wrong track. Because if your base...
It's not I have to make a female character. It's I have to make standard female character. Because you get some people who do big burly women, like big chubby burlesque women who have like flaws and stuff. But a lot of things are now more standardized and, you know, like beauty standards and shit. So it's just like, you won't find a bad placed mole on a probably snarkier fat lady in a game anymore. Like you need to. I want to see these nice character designs. I don't need something pretty in my face. Sometimes the gruff is what we're looking for.
To elaborate just a little bit more on what I mean is, if your character for any kind of female character starts with the thought of girl, you have already reduced that entire character to nothing but their gender. Because every thought that goes through your mind is going to be like, well, a girl needs to have it some way different. Start with a neutral base. If your neutral is male, that's a problem. You need to unlearn that shit. Your neutral should be neutral. Masculine traits and feminine traits have nothing to do with gender, and they have absolutely nothing to do with character. If the character is being demand, or the character in demand is supposed to be strong, they don't need to have the gender be a part of that design until way later. Because if you start thinking with the whole, like, oh, it's got to be a female strong character. Okay, well, now you've already altered the entirety of what this character is going to be based off of. Why can't they just be strong and also happen to be female? That stuff is so subtle and deeply rooted in so many people.
I like the date everything game because we did a lot of different body types.
They did a fantastic job on that game.
Yes. Luisa from Encanto. Yes, like Luisa's design is beautiful.
Yeah.
I love women that are built like that. They are pretty. Oh, also, I didn't want to cut you off, but I think we have a Cheshire cat.
I did see it light up there.
All right.
Let's fucking
I just didn't want to cut you off
that creepy boy.
He's obsessed with time. Find him. Your own time may be short.
That's time. Oh boy. Okay.
See, I'm trying to guess what characters we're going to encounter, but I don't know what characters were in the first one. What was it that the Jabberwocky in the poem fights? I think it starts with a B. Was it a bramble something? Bandersnatch! That's what it was.
Bandersnatch.
2011.
Oh, I can't touch the teeth.
It's hot.
Okay, I can't be. I can't be cheeky. I was trying to be cheeky. No. Can't be cheeky. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, speaking of tea, we've got the tea from Kirk now. 2011 had Minecraft, had its full release, Terraria, Skyrim, Portal 2, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, Batman Arkham City, Dead Space 2, Uncharted 3, Gears of War 3, LA Noire, Dark Souls 1, Sonic Generations, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 1, Crysis 2, Dead Island 1, Mortal Kombat 9, Dragon Age 2, The Witcher 2, Infamous 2, Saints Row 3, Kirby's Return to Dreamland, and I'm not even halfway done. Holy fuck, man, you were not kidding. That's crazy.
I didn't realize all of them were released in the same year. I thought some of them were in 2012.
No, that's right, because
sure
that 2012 is the year that I did my first cosplay. I was Wheelie.
Okay. Wheatley. Aw, Frag, that just made me really sad, actually.
Oh, why?
I'll tell you later, but I don't know.
Is it because I'm so much older than you? We both cosplayed around the same time.
No, actually. Do you really want to know? I'll tell you now.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just DM you.
Okay. I have very few secrets to hide. Late 2000s and 2010s has to be peak gaming. I got to agree with you on that, Kazoo. Do a lot of research in the games industry. That's really awesome, Kirk. I'm fascinated with that kind of stuff, so for you to bring that knowledge to the table here, I am absolutely here for it. I'm gonna be lurking. Take care. Thank you very much. We are so glad to have you here. Man, I fucking love my community.
It's just a small sore spot in my head. So it's nothing you did or anything. It makes me sad because I didn't like that person. And we don't. So my brain was just like,
If it makes you feel any better, I'm the one that named him.
No! It doesn't! You ungrateful fucking dickhead! I'm not. I'll be fine, chat. Justin X is a bad person.
I think something that throws me off about this, though, is to think that this came out at the same year as some of those other games, and those other games I feel like had a different level of graphics. It's not to say that they had better graphics. I think they just had a lot of more pre-rendered stuff, or maybe just stuff that was more choreographed, cinematography-wise.
The only reason I kind of think this game went it off so hard during the time that it did, because it kind of did get a little mulled over because of some of the other stuff. But for people who are more interested, I feel like in like storytelling and art for games.
Oh yeah, it definitely wasn't a flop.
On one of those. Yeah, I think they did pretty good with this one. I really remember people liking the harsh spin-off take of Alice.
Yeah.
Like the darker macabre shit.
The goth girlies went to town on this one.
Was this before we got like the American Horror Story like I feel like sometimes this makes me think of that.
Let me look it up.
If they tried to do a version of Alice in Wonderland. It's a show. It's nice.
See, I've never watched American Horror Story because everyone told me, oh, you'd really like that show. You just have to get past all the sexual stuff. And it's like, I don't want to have to get past all the sexual stuff. Why can't I just have the horror without the sexual stuff?
Because they use sex as a ploy because people are shallow and stupid. Not as in people like the consumers, but more for the people and the movies because that's how shallow they make them.
Rosie, you're never going to fucking believe this.
What, bitch? What, bitch?
Take a guess what year American Horror Story first aired.
2011?
Uh-huh.
Bitch! Frag, grab, drag. Hey, you, grab. I want to show you. I do at least want you to watch the 1 or 2 seasons of American Horror Story that were my favorite, which was the circus one and the asylum one. Well, you're going to watch the asylum American Horror Story and you're going to watch the circus one. The circus one is fucked and so is... They're all fucked, but... Yeah, I want to really want to watch that with you. Please, 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 please.
Literally, all you have to do is say, I'm ready to watch this, and I will make myself ready.
Okay, Pookie. Well, if you don't feel like ever watching Hannibal, we need to put that on the list.
Oh.
If there's ever, like, it's a good show. If instead you don't want to watch Hannibal, we can probably watch it.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you mean, like, after we're done watching Hannibal? Because Spook and I have been watching that one.
No, the reason why I'm saying it is because me and Spook have already watched it, but I also know that you kind of...
Hate Mads Mikkelsen?
To kind of be in. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, so if you want to look at him, we can always go watch that, and you might get a nice kick off of the horror vibes.
Yes.
Because the reason I watched it was for the horror and story. The story was good, the sex was mid. I don't know why they used that in the play. Like, I like the stories, whether they had it in it or not. I don't know. I don't really know why I'm making it a big selling point.
Well, that was also part of the era of, like, every popular show at the time had to have gratuitous amounts of sex. Like, I know Game of Thrones was, like, the big one during the same time frame as American Horror Story. And both of them were like, oh, they're really good if you get past all the sex. And I'm just sitting here like, I don't want to fucking have to get past it. I'm not going to watch it because of it. I don't care how good the story is. I don't want to have to sit through these agonizingly long, cringy scenes of these actors faking having sex with each other in horrendous ways. I'm sorry. It's better without that. Look at that little guy.
Look at my son. Look at my son.
I love him. Me too.
Son's gone. Hi, son. Hi, son. Bye, son. Sorry. I love the rabbit. He's such a cool little dude. Oh, fuck, hello, we.
Oh, that was a big boing. Lost and found?
I'm lost. Can you find me? Have I been found?
We're about to be found.
Are you gonna pick up my frequencies, bitch? Memory. How do I get in there?
Can you blow it up?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kirk. Actually, I need to go back and read what you said here.
No, sad.
And a big stretch. A lot.
Problem is, when I talk about this stuff in my streams, no one gives a fuck. Well, they're missing out. This is the shit that I go to people's streams for.
Alice, for the sake of your father's unnatural devotion to
Enjoy your lurk, sweetheart. Thank you again for the raid.
Of flammable. It's only a malignant spark.
I hope you guys get comfy here with me.
Our flesh and blood is smoke and ash.
Makes me sad. I appreciate you liking this info frag. Yeah, man. I'm just here for, like, people. I like to get to know people for what they like.
We also just kind of like chitting and chatting. Like, I like talking about my special interests, but I always love it when chat tells me about theirs, because I'm literally just a derpy ass woman who would daydream stare at a man for telling me about his fucking interests. I do it to my partners all the time. I'll do it to Frag if he gets real. Like, oh, hey, Grab. Speaking of which, when are you going to go on your lore dump about your OCs? Because I've been waiting for you to do that.
Oh, God.
For a hot minute now. I want to know about your boys.
I was actually having a moment the other night when I was high in the kitchen trying to find a midnight snack, and I had the scene that's been stuck in my head for a long time of one of the main characters who gets backstabbed by another character. Oh, hold on, cutscene.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was going to be a cutscene. I thought it was just a
lovely library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
So the fire started in the library with... Was it your dad? Who was it that told you that they had an obsession with collecting books, paper? Oh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, she gets to go Saiyan. Oh, shit.
This was part I liked about the game.
I love that they called this hysteria.
Because this is what hysteria feels like when you have anxiety, depression, you have a fighty flight mode.
Well, hysteria is actually a very sexist origin.
I know that. I know what it used to. It used to be used as something that people can send their women away over in asylum times. I did a lot of like deep lore diving about asylums.
Yeah.
Which is really why I really want you to watch like the American Horror Story thing with me, because I had like I still have it. I have like a hyperfixation for the morbid.
You don't say.
I enjoy. Yeah, you don't say. I like scary shit.
This whole time I thought
like
you were
exploring
bubblegums,
it.
rainbows, and kitten farts.
Ew. So nasty. Well, I mean, you got the rainbow part right. I'm gay as fuck. Sorry. Not sorry.
Oh, wait, hold on. Kazoo had a good question. Are the
Let's
sex
talk 'em.
scenes really long? Or is it like Friday the 13th where having sex is like a couple seconds and then they get killed?
It depends, because sometimes if they're trying to make it like a selling point, like, oh, he cheated on his wife, it depends.
Okay.
Because the sex could get its own...
Let's go try to wake. No,
Hold on.
No. Bad dream.
Who are you?
What's up?
A blasted good night.
Hatter, I recall leaving you in a decrepit condition.
You're the Hatter?
What?
Not in pieces.
Oh, it's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing indeed, though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what's happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place, or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
What's going on? And round and up and down into my ears and through my eyes, up my nostrils, down my gullet, and winding in my guts.
Papa was exceedingly fond of trains. I don't like them much.
You won't like this one at all. Nothing like when Mock Turtle was in charge of the Looking Glass line. This railroad's a bloody shambles. The stink is ferocious, the light blinding, the noise hellacious.
Quite, Hatter. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice. Inmates run the asylum. No offense. And worst of all, I'm left tealess.
Tragic. If I do help, will you help me in return?
Cross my heart, if I had one. Find my limbs and toss them into the chute. Machines will do the rest. Be on your way now, that's a good girl. Best way out is through the crock face.
Kazoo says you could crush a car with his nose. Yeah, whoever was one of the lead artists on this team definitely had a penchant for long-nosed characters. But I can't say that that's abnormal for anything that's related to British art styles. And I don't know...
It's also... Hold on, it's also really based off of the industrial stuff, too. And if you looked at things like this game... Oh, hey, did you ever get into the Fable series? I don't know.
No, I
that's
had one
another
friend
game
who
that
was
had...
really into Fable, and that was the only person I ever knew who was into it, so I just didn't have the exposure to it.
Well, now you have another bitch. So that was another hyperfixation of mine. They also had industrialized themes like this, and they made the characters really ugly-ass looking sometimes, too. So...
My only concern when it comes to characters that have big noses is that there has been a long history of anti-Semitism and anti-Jew artwork and stuff that had kind of implanted historically into quote-unquote bad characters, which is a trait that I've tried to remain very conscious of my whole life because I fucking love big noses. I have a Roman nose. So I have like a hook nose almost. And so because of that, I was insecure about it as a kid. But as an adult, now it's like my favorite feature about my face. And I love giving that to characters, like a big hook nose. Kind of like Ganondorf from Wind Waker.
I've seen your face. I don't really think your nose is all that big.
You haven't seen my face from the side.
I don't think I have, no. I think I've only seen you going from the front. I don't know, I've seen you in Discord, but I don't know how long it's been. I don't remember it being that big, baby.
I'll show you sometime. I would send it to you now, but I don't want stuff like popping up in our chat.
No. No, you're fine, okay.
Fable! I love Fable 1. Fable's so good. I've got like a Scrooge nose. See, I love people with big noses. I love weird noses. Noses are an amazing feature, and unfortunately anime has just kind of like, whoa. Now that's an inky monster, or a Bendy and the Ink Machine monster, if I ever did see one. But anime has definitely made us a little bit more foreign to the concept of large noses on characters.
Oh. I don't like fixed camera angles. Fuck me.
It's fixed, but also in a really weird way. It's kind of like the Zelda Z-Lock, so that you're always facing the enemy.
Well, it has one that...
Ooh. I see.
Probably gonna die during this fight, chat.
I also love big noses! Yes! Big nose superiority. Wanna know something, Frag? I don't have much exposure to watching anime. Me either! That has been changing, though.
It's slowly been changing, but even in the anime that we watch, we still don't have traditional looking characters because we're monster fuckers.
Oh, I just meant that I've been watching more anime lately.
Yeah, I know, but we've also been watching, like I'm saying that we have been watching, but we've been watching, like, shit with, like, more off, like, traditional shit. Yeah. So, like, we're gonna be watching One Punch Man soon.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for that. I have seen a couple, but I don't watch much anime. Me either. And I think that's just kind of like, there are people who are anime people, and there are people who are not anime people.
I'm more of a toon person myself, so I don't mind anime, but I like the more defunct bodies that anime gives me. However, I hate the lack of actual small detailing like you would find in toons.
I want a hybrid. I want anime, but westernized. Or vice versa. Like, Avatar. Avatar The Last Airbender is a Western-based anime-influenced art style. Voltron was made by the same art studio, I believe. And they're really, really good. That's like the ideal art studio, or art style, a lot of the time.
Killed it. Thumbs up.
Fuck yeah.
Thumbs up.
Also, I really like the sign back there that just says, smelling and regurgitating.
Yeah, because the industrial time was horrible. People would dump their slop out in the fucking streets all the fucking time. Sorry, I really like the industrial era, because steampunk shit was a small hyperfixation.
No, it's cool. Everything to look at here I could stare at for hours, because there's just... Oh, I just realized your battlefield's a clock!
Been years now, Alice. Time to put away childish things.
Childish things? Did you just picked up like a syringe?
Yeah, I picked up a memory. But we're supposed to be a girl dealing with trauma in the industrialized era, and we're being downplayed, I'm sure.
I saw Pokemon, Sonic X, bits of Dragon Ball Z, the Witcher anime that tied into the crappy Netflix series, and Cyberpunk Edge Runners, but honestly, that's about it. So yeah, you and I have a very similar exposure to anime, and that probably explains a lot about why we have very similar interests, too. That's heroin for kids.
I thought that was supposed to be Pixie Sticks.
I mean, given the time frame that this takes place...
Pixie Sticks were cracked, my bad. Sorry.
Nah, they'd have this bitch duped up on laudanum or some shit.
Nah, yeah. Fucking leeches and probably crack cocaine. Who knows? It's fucking industrial arrow.
Smelling and regurgitating. Just me on a Sunday night.
Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled.
Time.
A good worker is a live worker.
Okay.
Free to live.
Saying this is about to get harder.
Very happy to meet you, Fred. I'm happy to meet you too, Kirk. You have been an absolute pleasure to have around.
Indefinitely.
Sorry, I might have issues with this rat.
Is cancelled. A good worker is a live worker. Free to live.
What's the one? Hold on, I'm thinking of a game. It's an old game. Was it Odds World? Where you play as like an alien dude who is a slave worker in a very similar looking setting as this. And you have to go around and rescue your other alien slave workers. Holy mother of God, that cat design's terrifying. Oh, your wife is here.
Frag. Frag, look.
Oh, look at that little guy! Oh my God!
I don't mean to alarm you, but it seems like someone's watching us.
I love him. I want to make friends with him.
Shoot him. Oh. I can't. I want to kill him. I just want to kill him.
My two favorite animes are Kirby Right Back At Ya. I need to watch that! I totally forgot, because you had mentioned that before and I wanted to go rewatch it. So Kirby had an anime. It used to come on 4Kids TV. Yeah. Same time, it was like side by side with Sonic X. And it was so good. It was so fucking funny. Princess Tutu.
Any piggies now?
I've seen bits and pieces of Blue Exorcist, Dungeon Meshi. Right. Dungeon Meshi's really good.
Yes. I'm not canceled. Fight me. Hold on, me and Craven were watching an anime the other day. It's called Solo Leveling.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one.
It's really emotional.
Uh-oh.
Don't watch it unless you want to cry.
No!
It's a good anime, but don't watch it unless you want to cry. And if you can handle seeing someone get put through the ringer for someone they love, okay? I'll just put it that way. That's all you're getting out of me. I won't tell you much else. I'm trying to be good, not ruin things for you. You're awake and I know you are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It looks like Mommy and Daddy are in the background up there too.
Oh, I wasn't even looking.
I remember the Kirby anime. I saw bits of that too, but mainly out of context videos on YouTube. Man, and there's a lot to be taken out of context. I finished the Kirby... Oh, I finally finished Kirby back in June. It was worth all 100 episodes.
Ooh.
I wonder
I'm
if
getting better at dodging than you fucking rat.
Don't forget you got that parasol thing now. I don't know what that does.
Mostly for... Hold on.
Ooh. Hold on, I'll let you focus.
Hit me with your long range, you little shit. Come on, Mr. Krabs, give it to me.
They really do just sound like him when they walk.
Me just slowly, calmly walking back towards them. Oh! Oh! You missed, bitch! Oh. I don't know why you're taking so long to kill. So fucking... Oh. Well, I was waiting for that. Thank you for finally giving it to me. Come on. Come on, stupid. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Do it again. Oh. No. No. Keep on. Come on. Okay.
Ah, sorry. I had a mouthful of pizza. Ooh.
Okay, yeah, so the parasol doesn't work against that.
Good to know. Nexus says, the singer for the Japanese version of the Kirby intro... Hold on, let me turn our slashies down just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They're a little violent.
No, the game audio gets a little loud when you're in a boss fight.
Oh, if I need to turn it down, I can too, because I don't think I turned it down. I know I turned music down. Ooh.
I got a controller right here. I got volume. I can handle my shit. You focus on beating ass. So, Nexus says, the singer for the Japanese version of the Kirby intro was the same voice actress who sang the Japanese version of the Smash Brothers Alt World of Light song. That's really cool. And we have a positive thought from Kazoo. Tomorrow I'm joining my brother's band and going to my first band practice. Yay! That's fun! What will you be playing? And welcome back, Wraith.
How about you solo level this? Anyway, how are you? Hey there. I love you. I love you too, Ivy. How you doing, baby girl?
Playing the bass, the sexiest of all instruments.
You're gonna get so many people staring at you playing that fucking thing, honey. That's a good thing. Bass players are loved. Like, a lot of people love the bass and electric guitar.
Nah, I always choose bass over electric guitar. There's just something about that sound.
Don't talk right what you say on beeswax, candles, and oil.
I love this game. I do too. I'm finally getting to try it from my childhood because I didn't get to play it. I got to try it, but I never got to beat it because the dude of the house who did beat it, was like, I don't really want to keep it. And so he sold it before I could beat it. So, fuck him. We've beaten it now. I'm also playing it out of order. So we're not playing the first one first, we're playing the second one first, since that's what I originally started with.
Oh, look at that one. That one's got a face too.
He's such a tired little guy.
Why does it look like Eclipse?
No! Why does it look like Eclipse with a mullet? He's put his hat away and his rays, and now he has a mullet instead. Brag's PNG is so cute, by the way. I know, I love it.
I'm a little Borb.
I realized So I didn't know this game was on Xbox Game Pass, and I was going to go cancel my subscription actually when I saw it, right? So my first instinct today was, let's go cancel this fucking subscription I don't fucking use. And I was talking in Frag's ears. I did it too because they were streaming. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to get rid of it. And then I go to get rid of it and I see a bunch of the games and I'm looking at it and I'm like, why don't I use this? Like, I don't have an interest in any of the games that I'm seeing. And then I saw this bitch's face, like a glimpse of it. And I was like, what was that? And I immediately went back to her and I was like, this game is on Game Pass. So violent. So violently excited for this game to be on Game Pass.
I'm glad that you saw it because I've been wanting to see gameplay, like wanting to either play it or watch somebody play it literally my entire life. And it's finally happening, and I couldn't ask for anyone better to do it with.
I've been dying to play this game because I fucking love it.
Pull the lever, Kronk!
Why you no share chats? Oh, baby, it's because, hold on.
We forgot.
The reason why me and Frag... Yeah, and the reason why me and Frag aren't doing it is because after the fact, I have one chance to tab out of this game, and it's when it's loading. That is it. I can't tab out afterwards. So now that I'm in the game, I have to stay in the game.
It's a commitment.
Yeah, so it's close, and I closed it 5 times before getting to this point, and then 10 minutes in after playing and actually finally getting to play the game, Frag was like, Rosie, what about the combined chats? And I was like, oops. Oops.
That's all right. So now I've got Rosie's chat open on my other monitor window so that I can try and keep up and reiterate anything important that anyone says.
I just feel really bad because it was just like, oh, hey, Rosie, but what about chat? And I was like, oops. Oops.
Nah, we're making it work.
Oops. No chat. Where am I going? Why are you here? Eclipse with the bad mold is following us.
Fire.
Can I chill with you? I really want to watch you play this game. Oh, if I do that, I will have to close the game, though, because it won't let me...
Oh, yeah, we're kind of trapped in the call now.
I didn't think about it. I didn't think people would want to...
Rosie's just sitting here actively pouring cement in the bucket that she's standing in, like, this'll be fine later, right?
No! Oopsie daisy. Well, I know you told me that. It was more like an impulsive ADHD thought to play this game. I'm not even gonna lie to you, baby. Like, it was an impulsive...
No, it's true. We bring out the worst of each other's ADHD, because one of us will be like, hey, I think I kind of want to do this impulsive thing. And then the other one would be like, I kind of want to watch you do that impulsive thing.
Yeah, because we were actually supposed to play the glitched attraction.
Yeah.
Excuse me? We were supposed to play the glitched attraction, but we forgot to set it up last week. So we're going to set it up this Friday instead so we can do it Wednesday.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
Whenever works. See, that's the fun part of... That's the fun part of having a schedule that's on my terms.
No, I wasn't ready to go this way. You cunt. Oh, okay. Fight time.
Trapped in the stream. The song, Oops, I Did It Again. Yes, oops, we did it again. We got trapped in a stream.
We got trapped in a loop again. Ah. Fucking.
I really like this enemy. This is such a good enemy. Like, both in design and in mechanics.
This game is what gave me my love for steampunk stuff originally, because I did have a small steampunk phase, but it was with this game and Fable 2 specifically, because I really shouldn't have been playing Fable 2 when I played Fable 2. Woo! I shouldn't have been playing any mature game when I was playing it.
Slowdown is so cool.
Ah, you got hit with T, bitch! Turn your white ass around. Give me that big old red eye. Oh, nope. I do unlock. There you go. Bitch! Don't hide from me! Yeah. Get fucked. Oh. I hear pig. Piggy wig.
The attack patterns of this game are so fun and satisfying. Yeah! It really feels like I don't know how the gameplay mechanics feel with the controller, but it looks like it would feel more satisfying than a Zelda game. It's like it took some elements of classic Zelda combat and made it better.
Well, depending.
Yeah,
Bitch,
just depending on the
cannot-
monster and the format and everything. I really like what I'm seeing, though.
I'm trying to look for this fucking pig and you're making it impossible. Take it out! 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 Where is it? Piggy!
I do know this
Piggy,
game
where are
and its
you?
predecessor was done by American McGee, who is the level designer for the OG Doom games. Shit! That's really awesome.
Bitch, I'm coming for you. You best be ready for when I get the fuck over there.
You really were like, don't make me come up there. He's making me come up there.
Why is this bitch? Okay, there we go.
I like that
Fuck
there
you,
doesn't
take a
seem
nap.
to be a limit on the range of your weapon. Normally, I would feel like that could be... spicy!
If you can fucking aim, then aim. Oh!
Played this on Xbox, and switching the enemy you're focusing on with the bumpers is so satisfying. Yeah! I'll be honest, out of everything I was expecting from this game, a sweet combat system was not what I was expecting at all.
I want your bones. I want your teeth.
Give me
Give
your
it to
teeth.
me. Okay, but like this game is the whole reason I fell in love with teeth as a horror element, because we were collecting them. Now where the fuck is the pig?
Where is
I
the
hear
pig?
you. I hear you. Where are you? Are you? Piggy wig.
He no longer works there at ID Software, obviously. He ended being very hard to get along with, unfortunately. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like almost anybody in... Oh!
Aw. I thought it was a solid, my bad.
Was a valid thought. Oh, that sounded like it was more from the left. Is it towards that other door?
Are you in the nook there, you little fuckhead? Hold on. Hold on. I know where this fucker is. You little bitch.
Posture check! The situation I'm currently in. I'm like leaned back. I got my feet propped up on the desk. Thank you, cat. Here we go. Sit up a little better. Look a little bit more not like I am just melting into my chair. There are a lot of creative minds that are hard to get along with. Yes! Oh. Oh, that was
Obsidian! Wow. I see. Okay.
I wish the game had a sonar-like echolocation. Ooh. Actually, any game where you would have to operate using echolocation would be really cool. Is there a game like that?
What is it?
A game that uses echolocation?
Yes. It's called Silence. It's a... Well, it's actually more from... Oh, well, hold on. Yeah, there is. Ah, fuck. Okay, there's a few that have come out in the recent. There's Don't Scream, I think it is.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one. I think I watched Astral Spit play that. Forget the name, but there's a VR horror game that does it. Ooh. Why is posture check not showing up on my end? Oh, that one I think is just a sound. Some of them have animations and stuff with them, but that one, the hydrate, and a couple of the boop, those are all just audio things. Also, we've got ads starting in less than a minute. Again, for anyone who is new. I'm sorry, I just noticed you died. But yeah, for anyone who's new, our ads play for 3 minutes once every hour, so that we can have the rest of the hour uninterrupted. Looks like they're about to play any second. Uh-oh. Posture check was in my face and I kept missing it. We? Are you there, my queen? Rosie? Rosie? Uh-oh. Not entirely. Oh, there you are. Hi, BB.
Hey, baby.
What happened?
Nothing.
I was yapping. I missed it. I'm sorry.
No, it's... Don't worry about it. It's not you.
Okay.
I was actually about to agree with you that a lot of really creative minds are really difficult to work with because they have a lot of creative vision that people like to tamper with. And then it, Oh. I'm not ready for it to take my camera and stuff away from me when it does the cutscenes like this. Want that. But I don't really want that.
Oh! Oh my god, I don't know why the falls get to me so bad in this.
Don't. Oh. Ah.
Can you take out the bolt fly thing while avoiding him?
That's what I'm trying to...
Oh, they're just like all over you. There's no chance to breathe. Ah!
Oh.
This one's rough. Let's go, Hysteria! Oh, there's 2 of them. Shit. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm just making it worse.
Ooh, don't touch me there. That is my nonosphere. No, don't touch me. Why can't I? Okay, okay, okay. Whoa!
Good job.
Get fucked, bitch.
Can you accidentally throw yourself off the edge using the butterfly thing?
But
Okay.
if I do right now, it will be a bad issue because there's safety down there. There's not safety down here!
You did so well that time. Menacing Ruin, is that what that thing's called?
Not sure.
Touching base on what we were talking about earlier about how some creatives are difficult to work with. My artistic hero, Derek J. Wyatt, may he rest in peace. He was notorious for being very difficult to work with. And not so much that it's difficult to work with, so much as it was just like, he knew exactly the art direction that he wanted the project to take and would not budge for any exceptions. And it was for the best because everything he touched was gold. Like, if you were working with him and he said to do something a certain way, just do it a certain way because the man knew what the fuck he was doing. Oh, quick question. Yeah, you had the same thought. Most of the people that I hear that have worked with him on like different shows and stuff that he created or that he was the art director for say that nothing but good things to say about him. But I can definitely imagine that there are a good handful of disgruntled, lesser experienced artists who his methods just were not compatible with. Oh. I didn't know there was a third one.
Didn't even realize there was one on me. Hold on. I was too busy looking at the pig snoot. Can I have the snoot, please? Oh, okay. Bitch.
Choppa choppa. This game does look very interesting to play, though. It does. It looks satisfying as hell.
Fly away, piggy. There we go. Bottle. Yes. Yeah.
I'm at a point with games where, like, I honest to God don't even need to have new mechanics for every game. Can we just continue to make platformer-style games like this? Like, third-person platformer-style games? Where it's just beautiful art, a good story, interesting characters. We don't need anything else. Fun mechanics are good, yes, but not every game needs to have its own unique, independent mechanic that defines it from every single other game in the world. Oh, Lord, he's coming.
Let go of Malice. There we go. Come on.
Is there any way to gauge this guy's health? You just kind of have to Hope.
I think it's maybe the deterioration. Yeah, the deterioration of the body.
Prometheus says that's what he said.
Hey, Prometheus. Oh, God.
Me, I just want a third Banjo-Kazooie is all. I know that they've made other Banjo games, but they've really, really changed after Banjo-Tooie.
I never even got to experience the Banjo-Kazooie games.
I think you would have liked them. They're goofy, but they're fun.
I got to experience the Taz. I got to experience Taz the Tasmanian Tiger one. That was a good game. And then the Crash Bandicoot series was also a pretty good.
Taz the Tasmanian Tiger?
Yeah.
Like a Looney Tunes character?
No. He's the Tasmanian Tigers are.
Oh, wait, the orange dude with the mouth on both sides. Yes?
Yes.
Remember,
I think so, yeah.
don't curse the darkness or the cold when you're in the
That was definitely a style of game for that period of time. Like there was like a genre within the Banjo kind of feel. Where everything was the low poly. I mean, it had to be low poly. It was the only poly we had at the time. But like the low poly third person platformer style of game, they all kind of had a very similar art style that they aimed for a while there. It was nice though. Oh, big yawn.
That's a big yawn.
Oh, look at her idle animation. I haven't been paying much attention to the sound design in this, but I do feel like a lot of the sound effects that I have listened to and like noted at the back of my mind for a second or two have been very good. There was a punch sound effect earlier that was very good.
Oh.
Steady now. Gather your nerve. Jump to the first vent, then the next, and ride the currents up.
Okay.
Oh, I see what we're doing here. It's so funny that we just played Silent Hill before all this. Because so many elements from those games could have easily fit in here. But nothing from this could have translated into Silent Hill in quite the same way.
Maybe.
Rareware is into making very different games nowadays. Speaking of which, the creator of Banjo was laid off, unfortunately, recently. Wow. Oh, eyeball.
Well, that's what I was telling them. Like, it's an extinct animal now, but we were talking about a video game character. But yeah, no, we were talking about a game, baby. We were talking about Taz and Tasmanian Tiger, which is an older game. Piggy, Snoop. Sorry.
I haven't given up hope that the Tasmanian Tiger is still around.
The last one we had was in captivity, and it died there.
I know. but I'm in denial about it. I really want to see one. They look so fucking cool, man. Their jaws were huge.
Victor's been playing the Taz game for me on our date days and stuff.
Aw.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's a good way to spend them. Love those games. They're on Steam.
I did talk to him about also wanting him to watch me play this, but I kind of got, I guess, a little too excited and kind of jumped on it. But I'm still hoping I can play it for him later, because I do plan on playing this game through multiple times. I just kind of want to do, like, get my own sense of it.
Yeah.
So it's been forever since I've, like, actually played it, and I kind of feel a little bit. Hey, Vapor Baby.
Yeah, girl, you got a raid.
How are you doing? We are currently playing Alice and Madness Returns. It's one of my favorite games from when I was younger. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing now.
Can you go through that hole up there with the eyeball?
No.
Even if you shrink?
In each turn. Yeah, because you can't jump when you shrink.
Oh.
And you can't shrink when you jump. Well, I hope you had a good time. What'd you end up playing, baby? I don't have... So, there... I have ADHD and I did forget to open my Mix-It Up today.
Sorry.
So I just kind of... We had opened and closed the game at least like 5 different times, so I was just like, I don't want to do this again, so I'm not going to right now. I do not have spoons, so I went ahead and just started playing it. I feel bad because I did want to... I do kind of wish we can go into the stream corner, but I'd have to stop the entire game to do it.
Yeah, but if that's what you would like to do, I'm down for whatever. Girl, you're the one with the lead this time.
I know, I just feel...
But if you're having fun just vibing out, that is also fine.
Well, I don't mind, like, people joining and stuff. I didn't really think about it today.
And you shouldn't have to. You are on 1000% of the time. I'm giving you permission to be off right now. In fact, not only am I doing that, I am taking full dictatorship over the stream and saying that anyone who wishes to join our beautiful, beloved, busty bone queen, chat! Be active in chat! Chit chat!
Well, the thing is, I also want people that, you know, like, that have permissions to be able to go in and out, like mods and, like, Sassy and you guys. That's why, like, I'm normally in my streaming corner, so if people are interested, they can come in and out. I just kind of forgot to today. And since we were going to be doing random shit, I didn't even think we'd be doing this today.
Yeah.
But since we were just going to be doing random shit, I didn't really think about that far ahead. Oh, hold on. I need to... Can you babysit? Thank you.
We let impulsivity take the wheel today.
I don't like letting my ADHD just go burr though, because like it does throw me off from what I planned.
That's okay. Normally, we do things very by the book, but we didn't this time. We're allowed to make that exception from time to time.
Has 9 lives. I hope you have as many.
We have a share a positive thought. Kirk says... Teeth. That is not what Kirk says.
that is, I hope not what Kirk says, unless they want to sim with me.
Share a positive talk. Teeth.
Sorry.
But no, Kirk says, I have been very happy hanging out here today, and it was an absolute blast getting to know you more, Frey. And it's great to see how much we have in common. Right back at you, Kurt. I'm hoping sometime in the semi-near future, whenever you are available and streaming, I will get to catch one of your streams as well. Hi, Frosty, how's it going?
I'm actually kind of excited to be in the steampunk area because I hope we find cooler enemies other than the sludgemen.
How many different areas are there? Because this is a different zone than where we were earlier.
I'm climbing a giant steampunk tower. Oh.
Oh.
Well. You like pepper? You're not a seasoning kind of guy? Okay.
An Alice in Wonderland action game. Yes, this is a game that came out in 2011. It's actually the sequel to the first one. The first one is Alice McGee's Wonderland, I think. Kirk will correct me there.
Tiny. I will be tiny and hide in this flower and it will heal me.
The only safe place. I like that she has little hiccups. That's cute.
So originally we didn't shrink, so we walked into like a flowing stream of like potion of drink me.
Oh.
And she just now has the ability to shrink whenever the fuck she wants. I'm like, continuity's not important. Nah. It's fine.
You know what? They probably did a long, drawn-out thing to get those powers in the first game, and that was their way of remedying it, was just like, nah, just have all your powers from the get-go and enjoy the game. We don't know. We haven't played the first one. But yeah, TLDR, this is a very dark and gritty, mature-rated Alice in Wonderland game that came out in 2011. It was coming out at the same time as a lot of other big hitters, apparently, like Portal 2 and Minecraft's full release and things like that. Kirk gave us a good info dump about it earlier. And this is one I'm not playing right now. Rosie's the one playing. This was her childhood favorite game ever. It influenced a lot of her characters and art style and just overall part of who she is as a person. We're going to pretend that that didn't just happen.
No, laugh at me. I want you to. You can laugh.
And Josie was
I don't
kind
have a
enough,
knife or a gun.
kind enough to invite us along on this journey with her. We're having
Wait,
a
I don't have a
blast.
knife or a gun. Sweat. Actually, you do. Wait a minute. The ADHD part of my brain was like, I don't have a knife or a gun, and then the autistic part of my brain was like, well, actually, yeah, you do.
It's giving me very similar
hold on.
vibes.
Grab your face before you keep yapping your whole look up.
It's a wind-up mouse. Oh.
Your presence here is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable.
Oh god, they gave him
annoyance.
arms.
Some might be hot, but no one likes it this hot.
Dude, every single one of these character designs have been top tier. It's giving me similar vibes to the Monster House game, which scared the hell out of me as a kid. Now I'm curious, though. I've never heard of this. I might look into it. You really should. Rosie's playing it right now. You're playing it through Xbox? Question mark?
Okay, so I was going to cancel Xbox Game Pass, but I decided to play this because I saw it as an impulse, and you have to connect your EA account. Bitch! Get your ass down, I'm talking. Anyway. No.
Getting it to work with the stream was very temperamental. So part of the reason why we don't have shared chat right now is because Rosie could not tab out of it. You get one tab out and then the game stops working. So she got it up and running. It was working. We forgot about the chat and now we're just committed.
So here's the thing. It lets you tab out only once you get one shot, bitch. And it's only one. So you better make sure you have everything done. Fucking
Oh my god!
Golden butterfly.
You got bug zapped by that one.
I did, Spooky. Did the level start? Okay, I was about to say, where are my platforms? Oh, well.
I like the way that the tea splatters on top of the lava.
I know, right? Like it. Oh my god, it's still there. Spooky, what happened? No! Okay.
I don't get how we can go from the peak of 2010's games to what we have now.
Oh, Nelly. Okay, hold on a minute.
Also, Rosie, did you want me to read off your chat as well? Would that be easier for you?
Maybe while I'm in this section, yes.
Okay, I don't want to overstep or intrude or anything.
No, if I'm in a hectic session, yes, because I can't get through. I don't know if I. Oh. Let me have my aim.
Nexus says that enemy placement is evil. But yeah, this game has a really, really cool combat system. It looks satisfying as hell to fight shit. Rosie!
No! Damn it! My timing sucks. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, exactly what I was saying. My timing sucks.
Shit, I should have gone back and clipped the bug zap one, because that one was really funny.
Just fuck off. We can do that later. Oh, okay. My timing is
This is one of those moments in a game where, like, as soon as your timing is off by one, it just takes so long to get it back in sync.
It's like, oh, you were doing really well, like an oiled machine. What happens if I replace the oil with sugar and bubble gum?
Oh shit, he can hit you from there too. Watch out, he just shot. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Damn it! You know what? Fuck these hoes. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. No, fuck them. No. Like, actually, fuck these bitches. fuck these bitches. I hate them so much. I don't want tea. I'm a coffee drinker, bitch. The only tea I like is sweet tea, and I'm even picky with that.
What?
Leave me alone!
Nah, for real, I enjoy my silly friend hangout games like Fortnite, but I'm, like, terminally not excited for anything coming out nowadays. Fucking mood, man. Never let her play a rhythm game.
Oh, fuck you. But yeah, no, probably not.
Ooh, spicy, spicy. No! Super spicy.
Why did you decide to turn that direction, darling? That's not the direction he was facing.
Anyways, I'm going to head to bed. It's good seeing you, as always, as I said before. Hope that you have a good rest of your night. And P.S. Thanks for all the very kind and sweet responses. Absolutely, Kirk. I'm excited to have you around for the go in the future, and I want to catch one of your streams, but no pressure for whenever you're able to. We gotta just hope and pray that the schedule gods turn things in our favor.
Excited to hopefully hear us chit-chat some more soon, darling.
Yeah. Prometheus says, how would you like your Alice cooked today? Medium rare or well done? Or burnt to a crisp?
Well, strictly speaking, the hatter needs the...
Crisp.
It really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
Oh, are you now? Well, I would love to see that. Because I'm about to make your arms match your legs, bitch.
like mine carbonized. I'm starting to pick up a little bit more on the sound details now that I'm trying to pay more attention to it.
Oh, fuck me, not the bot flies.
I'm curious over what the Mad Hatter looked like before he was disassembled. Because I'm looking at those arms on that eclipse pot, and they look very much like something I would have modeled myself with the goofy hand proportions.
They go to the Hatter. Those are the Hatter's arms.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I wonder what he looked like completed and not in pieces. Oh, big stretch, Boba. That was a good stretch.
I hate these bot flies. Or bolt flies? Are they bolt flies or bot flies?
I think they're bolt flies, but I think it's a pun on the word bot fly.
It's a very clever pun.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? Oh, ventilation.
It also could just be a reference to something from the original story/poem, too, because I know there were a lot of made-up words in Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, hold on. Spot for me to be tiny and heal. Oh, bitches. Bitches, I'm gonna be coming for you. You ain't gonna know what hit you.
I really like that the healing element of this game is just getting vored by a flower.
I'm crying. I wasn't even thinking about that. And then I realized you're not even wrong. I guess I'm supposed to go this way. I don't have to go that way.
Yeah, I'm not fully clear on where you're supposed to be yet.
It keeps giving me, like, forks in my path.
Yeah.
But I'm not ready to go this way, I don't think.
Impossible to negotiate. You can't reach me. No, not at all.
You can't reach me. You can't reach me. That's what you sound like. You are going to regret your life choices, you funky ass rat. Okay. Do these just go? Yes, they do. Okay.
This is a cool element of it. I didn't know that being small accessed different areas like this.
Yeah, you have to be small so you can see things that aren't bit like there for your naked eye because you're too big.
That's really cool. Oh, skittering!
Big people problems. Oh!
Oh, he's got buddies.
Bitches. This is not what we negotiated, mister. I'm gonna have a fucking attack. Ah! Where am I? I hate the game. Oh, God.
Y'all ever just have a late night girl dinner of a can of corn in a bowl with butter and stuff? Yes! Far more than I probably should.
It's not just melatonin and a vibrator? I'm sorry.
Why have I never heard of this game? It's so neat. Because it just got overwritten by, or not overwritten, it got overshadowed by so many other big name games that came out. Like, hold on, I'll scroll up earlier to what Kirk had said. In fact, it's a lot to say, so I'm just going to copy and paste it.
Take a nap, take a nap, take a nap, no. Oh, I lost a thing. Oopsie. Oh, wait, no, I gained a thing.
I did read somewhere that you can use your teeth that you collect to upgrade things. Is there a place that you have to do that, or...?
Oh.
Hey,
well, you know,
look
that's
at
a pretty good
that!
question.
Oh, that was expensive.
Yeah, they're pretty costly on teeth. That's why I'm collecting every single one that I can. That sounds very morbid. Collecting teeth. I'm just collecting teeth.
It's good to know that the weapons economy is run predominantly by tooth fairies.
A fucked up version of Tooth Fairy movie.
It was just a year of bangers. Yeah, it was. Man, I only have like 4 bites left of this pizza. Let me fucking shove this in my gob.
If you don't eat that damn pizza, how long have you been eating that thing?
I don't fucking know. 3 hours?
Eat your fucking food now, bitch. Shit. It ain't been 3. It's... Oh, it has been 3. Eat your fucking food, Jesus.
I had to think of how many ad breaks I'd had since I stopped Stardew.
Trivial impediment. I'll just move along. I'll deal with you later, Alice. You'll never stop our grand plan.
Grand plan? Who's we? Who's our?
I do not know.
Is that the Dormouse character that Kat was talking about earlier?
You think so, maybe?
I know at some point I need to acquire a means of streaming PS2 games through completely legal means, because I really want to expose people to one of my childhood games called Scalar. I've never heard of that. Go on, Frosty, tell us what it's about. Won't be needing those anymore. He's been disarmed.
Bitch. What am I supposed to be doing?
Not sure. Do any of the other... You can't pull any of the other levers, huh?
Oh, I guess I'll just go down the chute.
So I guess we're trying to put the Hatter back together. Maybe he was a friend in the previous game? At least he seems non-hostile compared to everybody else.
Mobility will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, chaise lounges, Ming folding chairs, stools.
Nexus says Alice would be an interesting Don't Starve character, and I have to agree. That would be a cool DLC for Don't Starve, to have like an Alice in Wonderland edition. Prometheus says yes, he is the Dormouse. Kazoo says, I feel like it was also overshadowed by the games of the previous year, like Mario Galaxy 2, Red Dead 1, Fallout New Vegas, Bioshock 2, Call of Duty BO1, I don't remember what that one was. I never played a Call of Duty. And all of the other Fire games of 2010 that were still being talked about in 2011. I definitely agree. Damn, those were some good years for games. That must have been like a golden era. Shovelware Company got around to making a passion project where you play as a teenager turned shape-shifting lizard dude who got sent to another dimension through completely nonsensical means. It was really fun though, and the art style influenced me quite a bit. Frosty, if you ever are able to find a way to play this game, I need you to let me know personally, because it sounds amazing, and if it was an influence to your art style and everything, I need to experience this. It was a syringe.
Now, Alice, time to put away childish things.
Wait a minute. But you got that before.
It reappeared again. Okay, so that was the first one we just did.
Cranking up and pressing down. I was about to make an inappropriate joke.
Assemblage for D.
Oh no, you're right.
Assemblage for deconstruction.
As required.
Or deconstruction. Okay.
I like this. This little hub area is actually very reminiscent of Graffiti Kingdom, because every different world in that area, you had like the main hub, and each one branched out from the main hub to its own separate little like doorway, and it had all this funky stuff around it to show you what you were going to experience in that world or zone or whatever.
So how much do you remember about the game? I remember a lot about it, but not enough about it. Question mark. I know the general actual story, or what I think I remember of it.
Have we gotten to a part?
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
Huh. Have we gotten to a part of the game yet that you're not familiar with?
Yeah, everything, really, at this point. I didn't get to play this game very long.
Oh.
How
far did you get?
Past the rat. I think anything past the rat. I didn't even get to the rat.
Oh.
I really wanted to.
That's a foot.
I've seen character designs, but I've not seen...
Your new leader, the March Hare.
Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive favor. Words to live by.
It is better to give labor than to receive pay by it.
The industry thrives, suffering obsolescence and ruination. To make the East End into a privy, consider a simple farmland in Australia. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
The
that just
automatic
sounds like
foot
he was
machine.
trying to take my money. It just sounds like man's taking my money.
Yeah, I'm starting to question. I think that your family was murdered.
I do too.
Not only were they murdered, but it sounds like they were murdered and you were blamed.
They were murdered and I went mad because of them being murdered, maybe.
Yeah.
And no one answers me.
Well, you've been gaslit.
Yeah, I think Alice is like hardcore believing that the study caught on fire or something.
Yeah, they've referenced that several times now. The fire started in the library. Someone mentioned in one of the memories earlier something about how they were having gas added to the home. They were like switching from candlelight to gas-powered lights. Oh, no. Rosie, go boom.
It just means I have to do a little bit more looking or be quicker.
I love this design of this area.
92.
Oh, that's such a tight squeeze.
Babysit.
If I do get around to it, I'm terrified of the one boss fight. The small handful of people familiar with the game were also traumatized by it, so I feel validated there with how hard it was, though. The boss was super cool looking.
What was it?
This game that Frosty played on PlayStation 2 when they were a kid was it's called Scaled. I'm gonna look it up.
Hold on. I'm gonna read what Prometheus said here in a sec.
Sure.
Well,
Scalar, not scaled.
All I'm gonna say is the Mad Hatter's the final boss flow. Oh, is he? Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that
This dude
button.
looks like a fucking blue elongated Spyro. I love him. What the hell? This game looks funky as... Oh, what are these designs? This game looks awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna drop some pictures for us so that you can see too when you get a chance. No rush, no immediate need to look or anything.
Yeah, because unfortunately I can't look. I gotta leave the baby with the babysitter and I gotta run. Alright, now I can look. Well, actually, did you send it to somewhere I can on my phone?
Can you look at the chicken wing?
Yeah, but I can look at it on my phone.
Yes.
Oh, honey, maybe if Spyro was an anthro, question mark, and part
Yeah, he's
chameleon?
bipedal.
He looks like a chameleon and Spyro had a baby. It's like, if Espio was blue and Spyro was a thing, I can see them having a weird love child with this. It looks like a fucking chameleon and a dragon.
I really like him. That is exactly what he looks like.
Yeah, he's cute. I'm just staring at it like, the fuck is he? He's so cute.
I adore him. He's so lanky.
Little scrawny baby.
Until you expire, substantial rewards are flavor that to receive flavor, words to live by. You can eat them too. Work is paradise.
I'm gonna have to do a deep dive on this game. Wonder how hard it is to find a copy of it. Because I still have my PlayStation 2. I'd like to play this one just for the fun of it. Looks like you can get a copy of it, just the disc, for not too terribly much. Like $5.
I hate how back and forth those T's or those T things are gonna be. Oh god.
I will say, I almost said this earlier, given... Oh, this is cool. Given how far we are into the story, I wish that we had, like, a new form or something of this teapot or iPot enemy. Or any kind of new enemy. We've been fighting the same, like, 3 for a while now.
Well, we get different variants of the goos, but... Yeah, we get different forms of the ooze.
I mean, it's only a small complaint. I feel like that's, like, such a little thing to be worried about. Oh, you've got to get through the door. I wonder if that guy will respawn every time.
No, if he does, I'll just kick him in his face and walk past him next time.
Creature design is peak. It's a... Oh, hold on, my thing is in the way. It's a shame it never really got any attention. The boss fight I was talking about was called the Rattle Crab, if you want to see what that bastard looks like. I do.
The game that they are talking about looks pretty interesting, though.
Yeah, no joke. Like, I'm serious about wanting to pick up a copy and just play it for the fun of it, because this is really up my alley for, like, the games that I loved in that generation. Oh my god, this crab looks awesome!
Did you move? You... I found out your fucking secret, that you like getting peppered in the eye, and then you like getting shanked. That's the easiest way to get rid of you fuckers.
Why is this
Sorry,
just the punch room? Do they get killed if they go under the punchies?
No.
They should.
They're ooze, they won't. Oh, but I fucking will. Oh, I lied. Never mind. Someone just got fucking squashed, the dumbass. Maybe they just have to be more under it than what I saw. Oh, is it time to stop? That would have been nice a few seconds ago, bitch.
Some insects eat their young, Alice. They have much to teach us. Alive.
What the fuck? What does that mean, doctor? You're a therapist talking to a child who just watched her whole family burn alive. What do you mean?
Pretty sure she's like 16 in this game. Or was 16 in the original game. I don't know how old they are in this one. I think they were 16 in the first one.
Either way, this is a therapist talking to a child who is very traumatized. What do you mean? That we should take note of the bugs that eat their young?
This is an impressionable, like, traumatized, extremely traumatized girl. Where you, hey, why you do that?
Why are the dodos? Are they just naturally featherless? They come pre-plucked?
No, baby. I think those are workers that don't work anymore.
Oh. Well, these certainly don't work anymore.
Yeah. Because the dodos here are featherless. There's nothing on them really, except for like their hive caps that they have, I think.
Oh, I thought you were about to jump off the edge.
I was about to flitter and fluttered right fucking off that bitch.
We've got about a little over 5 minutes before the next ad break.
Here we go.
It's throwing me off that they're using seagull sounds for them.
I don't know how fast I'm blowing through this game either, though.
Hard to tell. I do kind of wish that games had progress bars or whatever, just like story length bars to tell you how much.
The canary goes to sleep, Alice. Like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10, they're unconscious.
It was conspiracy! I want to know who really burned your house down.
Dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain. I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded.
Oh my
so
god.
Without regret, you're about to feel like a lobster who's being tossed into the boiling pot.
This is what the first game is like. Or the second game is like. I really want to see what the first one's like.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you've got history with these characters.
Because when I was younger, I was just as confused, but I thought it was just based off of, like, maybe Alice's trip went really wrong. I don't know what happened, obviously.
Well, that and Alice in Wonderland as a whole is a series that you kind of just gotta accept at face value. Oof.
Damn it! I got caught on something. Yeah. I think I phased partly into the wall there. I'm trying to hug it so it's a little easier, but I got caught on something.
I think it's just a hard spot. The timing is difficult. Yeah, I'm gonna argue that when you were out of that thing's range.
It was out of that thing's range. That's okay. I think it wanted me to cut off to the side and not to right there, though.
I see.
Here's a up close of one of the dodos.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh! I just realized the head's skewered.
Yeah, like I said, they're dodos that don't work no more. The ones that were in the cages, I'm pretty sure.
Uh-oh.
Babysitting.
Might have enough teeth for another upgrade.
Not yet. I need, like, 50 more, I think, before I can upgrade my blade again. It's at 600, and I'm at 5 something.
That's it. I can feel it surging.
Look at those fucking legs.
Don't stop now.
I'm actually also just a little concerned with how fast I'm flying through this game, because I don't want to beat it all in one sitting, either. And it's almost been 4 hours into the stream. I don't know how fast I'm blowing through this.
I'm gonna have to go find a walkthrough real quick so I can try and answer that question for you.
Please do, because I don't want to just schmoll through it.
A what? Uh-oh, hold on, what happened?
Okay. I died.
Zetani_ has raided the channel with 2 eggs.
Welcome, Zetani! Finally got to raid me! Normally we would not be still active at this point, but we are going for the long haul tonight. It's good to see you. How was Dune?
Oh. I didn't need to come back and do that, but I did.
I apologize, I'm not looking at chat right now. I am trying to find a walkthrough of the game that we are playing currently, not so that we can figure out what to do next, but so we can figure out how far in we are and how much is left.
For me, since we're the one currently playing it.
Please tell me that's not a posture check, because I am contorted into a pretzel right now. God damn it, gnarly! It is. I'm sitting up. Oh shit, and ads are about to start any minute here. Greg, you're the coolest. Thank you, Gnarly. You're the coolest too.
Okay. Aw, fuck me. Okay, I got put.
Oh god. Okay,
No!
Rosie, I have great news for you. We could no-life this game all night long, and I still don't think that you would get even halfway through.
Okay, good. So I want to make sure that I have a lot of this because I like this. I also don't know how long it goes.
So I found a long play full game walkthrough. It is 11 hours long. We are currently a little over halfway through chapter 1, which took them around 2.5 hours. Oh, Prometheus says the reason why they hate you so much is because you're trying to rebuild the Mad Hatter, and he's the reason that they're all torn apart and turned into machines. That makes sense. I was wondering why they were all aggro on us.
Oh, wow, wow, he weevil. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
I know. No, 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 no.
Also, I'm not ignoring you, Zatani. I am just not responding yet because the ads are playing. I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Dune being very sandy started at 9 p.m. instead of my usual 7 p.m. because I had D&D to play today. D&D 5e Wednesdays. I used to love having scheduled D&D sessions. It's honestly something I would love to do on stream sometime. Uh-oh, hold up. What's going on with our audio? Sorry about that. I don't know what happened then. How long have we been without audio in the game? That's not good. Okay, why is that happening? Ah, okay, there we go. Or not. I'm gonna mute myself for a second here so I can make sure everything's working right.
Emma. You like the fireballs? You like your balls? Because they're your balls. They're not my balls. Woohoo! It's me. God, I love slicing that motherfucker up. Alright, let's do this. Where am I going now? Okay. Fucking love this game, man. Okay. Do this. Open this. Pop him.
Don't you dare stop! Keep running, so help me out! Out! Out!
Yo, what, darling? You sound like you're gonna lose your goddamn mind. Awesome. Alright, bye. Meow.
Ah!
Yeah?
I'm so dumb. So anyway, now that we're like, how long have you been streaming?
4 hours and 6 minutes.
Cool. So now that we're 4 hours and 6 minutes into this game, guess who just now realized there was a noise suppression filter that was causing almost all of the game audio not to come through.
Oof.
My bad.
Chug. Happens. It's okay. It probably happened earlier when you went on your BRB for your food.
I don't know. Something weird did just happen where it switched from the Discord server that we're in right now to a different one. And I don't know why it did that, just kind of at random. But it also was just not playing the game audio this whole time. It was playing voices and like loud sounds, but none of the background noises, and like now we can actually hear her footsteps. And probably some of the other things that I was talking about earlier when it came to game design and sound design. The run cycle of the guy and the wheel sent me.
Okay. Where am I now?
I was gonna offer to take a hit with you, but...
Smoking for me, honey. I ain't got none.
I wish I could send you some.
It's okay, Pookie. I just don't know how I'm supposed to proceed past this point. I was not looking on where I was supposed to go.
Oh, and I wasn't looking about any of it either, because I was trying to figure out the sound. Is like, chat! Chat, where do we go?
Well, I get in here.
It's a big empty box.
And there's nothing in here. Yeah.
Hold on, go back in there and look if there's a weak spot or something that we can throw a bomb at.
Babysitting time? Okay. Here.
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that's standing out.
He has... Okay, he has a little bit of an echo. On my end or on their end?
Uh-oh, am I echoing now? Hold on, let me turn your audio on for me. Okay, testing, testing. I don't really hear one. Oh, hers is an Alice, maybe. Not me glancing at my stream time and seeing that we are at the 9th hour. Oh, my avatar died.
Not me being... I'm lost, Frag. Question mark.
Okay, hold on. Let's look at our purple messages that were on the wall there. You pulled the lever.
I got the bottle.
You got Shrinky Dinkied. What did that pepper thing say to do? Like, what did that activate earlier?
I don't know. I can't tell because I wasn't. I was hitting this up here.
Yeah, what did that do when you turned it on?
It rose that up and stopped those over there.
Oh! See if there's something through those hands that direction. If it stopped them. Can we... Oh, there's no way we can get over there yet. What about that cage there? What is that? Oh!
I walked in here and it didn't go up earlier. What? Okay, make me look like a dumbass, I guess. I walked up to it and I stood on it. It didn't take me up. I believe you. Well, now I just look like a bigger bimbo than what I thought I was. What's that? Tiny. We'll hide and heal.
I love that. That's such a fun mechanic.
I do. I like hiding the plants to heal me. Because originally, in the movie, Alice was as pretty as a flower, so it seems like all the flowers were chill. I like the flowers. I kind of wish they would have did something a little bit more with them in the remake for like Tim Burton's movies. I figured Tim Burton would have had a really interesting take on the flowers.
You would think.
You would think.
No, stop! That's enough now! Down! Stop! You're
I love his legs too.
Egypt.
The Mad Hatter in pieces.
The merest trifle. I'll be leaving now. You'll never catch me. Not even today.
But like, we've seen his legs, we've seen his arms separate from his body. And I know, like, I told you about that character the other day when I was asking you who he was and what he was from, the Mr. Puzzles guy and the Mr. Weapons character. We need to go and watch whatever it is that they're from, because that's exactly what these parts look like when they're separated.
The Mr. Puzzles guy?
Yeah!
The Mr. Weapons character?
I know we've
about?
seen their models as VR chat avatars before. He's like a rubber hose, black and white era cartoon character with a TV for a head.
Okay.
You've definitely seen him before. I'll show you a picture of him sometime.
Yeah.
Assemble the man. Give him back him leggies. Get him a top hat and you've got yourself one Tumblr sexy man.
I finished my work and you're complete, Hatter. Now, what about this damnable train?
I feel like a new man, or whatever I am. I feel like an unsprung spring, like an uncorroded gear, like an untarnished bit of metal that sticks in your eye.
Answer me, Hatter.
Oh, I love
I'm
the way he's
suffering,
animated.
And changes here are a cause, or they're a reflection, or the effect. What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away home to wonder who knows how to measure rules with a ruler. Cruel rules.
Idiot. I should have left you in bits. Come, the least you can do is help me discover what's going on.
Oh no, and he's huge. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that he just manhandles her like that, but I kind of like that he just manhandles her like that.
I like that he fucking scooped me up and ran with me, because I want to get scooped up like that. I
Oh,
want to
this
be
is
picked
such
up.
a problem. How have I not seen Tumblr Sexy Man art of this character? I was talking a bit with the artist I'm getting a commission from. He is going to try and do the limbs in layers so that I can put them in PNGTuber Remix. Haven't seen the one VTuber with the stop motion avatar in a while. Oh, you're right, I haven't seen that one either. I really liked that person's character.
I see them occasionally do stuff over on like little videos on Twitter.
Are you talking about the dude from Delta Room? Oh, Tenor? No. Man, there really are a lot of TV-headed Tumblr sexy men right now, though.
Photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit. I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
Oh, something in the solutions. So, like, yeah, I think it was a gas leak. Well, fuck you too, buddy. I guess it was a gas leak.
Some kind of combination of things. Be it the chemicals from the photography.
These cockpits will be our macadam, our road into assembly.
Or the gas, whatever. Okay, he looks significantly smaller now.
Courage, Alice. I'll get this door open.
Why does he jump like that?
What are them long ass words?
Is he just our friend? Oh. TV heads are goated. I mean, they are.
trying to think, but nothing happens.
No, don't make him tall and lanky and dressed like a gentleman and also kind of stupid. Rosie, I need you to stop me from liking this character.
The ending of the game should maybe hopefully help you with that.
God, I hope so.
Yes, I'm on a roll. It won't be long now.
Well, I'm going to kill him, honey, so don't get too attached.
Ah, the good ones always die.
Shattered something on him. Come on, buddy.
I should see what's been going on with the webcomic The Property of Hate. I miss RGB, the definitive TV head Tumblr sexy man. Gotta look that up, because I've never heard of that before. Wow, you were not kidding. Okay, Frosty, I need to, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this myself.
What is that?
I'm gonna pull up some images on my stream.
Follow me.
I'll send them in our
Bacon
chat.
sounds good. Food sounds really good right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. We just passed 420 on stream, bitch.
Hey!
Smoking for me.
Alright, I'm gonna try and just do this by copying the image sources in a browser
Whoever
link.
said
Because it's
no
all
book
web
so
peas.
bad that something good may be found in it, never read Martin Farquhar Tupper's proverbial philosophy.
Oh. Well, I didn't like that.
Hey,
Never
baby.
mind.
When you were messaging me earlier, when you woke up, I was trying to get stream set up. I was trying to get this game to work with me.
It's like an earthquake.
I would have actually sat in streaming corner if I would have known it wouldn't have been, if it would have been so difficult today, so people could come in and out as they want to. Me, I got a little ADHD and distracted. I actually originally only really opened Xbox on my computer so I could cancel my Game Pass thing, and then I was like, I'm paying for this, I really need to use it. And then if I'm not using it, I need to get rid of it because I'm trying to save money. And so this is something I get for streaming purposes. I was like, okay, I either need to start utilizing it or get rid of it. And when I was doing that, I was like, is there anything that I would actually even want to play? And I saw some things like Call of Duty games. I was like, okay. And then I saw this bitch's forehead. I didn't even see her. I saw her forehead. I saw a glimpse of her. I was like, and immediately grabbed the game. I was like, I have to play it right now. Oh.
Okay, Rosie, I have sent the images to you in the chicken wing so that you have context. But the character that you see on screen right now, this is the one that Frosty just mentioned from this webcomic, The Property of Hate. Apparently their name is RGB.
Oh, I have seen him. Yes, he's all over. Fucking YouTube and TikTok and Twitter. Sorry. I'm sorry, it took me a minute to remember. Do you know how many TV heads? Do you know how many fucking TV heads I like? There's way too many for me, Pookie.
It's okay. I revealed the image of Mr. Puzzles right next to the other one, and it's just the same character. It is literally the same character.
He really fucking is. What the fuck, bro?
Oh, that's so funny.
I will say maybe at 5 hours I might call it for today, because I still plan on doing something tomorrow.
Yeah. I was gonna ask how long you planned on going, so that gives us a little over half an hour. Works for me. My audience time frame has definitely died off. I can see that the numbers have fallen. Many have gone to bed. Some of the Aussies might be rising soon. Who knows?
Yeah, your Aussie viewers are gonna be like, alright, the one- oh, what the fuck are you doing up, huh?
This is good, though. That'll put me at 10 hours, and that will have made up a good chunk of what we missed yesterday. Damn, they really had to give him the straitjacket that kind of reminisces BDSM gear, and I'm hating that it works for him.
Yep. I think Dog Day stole his shirt.
Shit! That's what it's all- Oh, Rosie, you connected the dots! That's why it works for me. Oh, did you see T-posing then?
I did.
That's amazing.
Also, this might be a good place to leave off of if I end up killing this rabbit in a second.
That's sick.
I don't know. That is pretty fucking sick.
We found the source of the shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too
The
late.
insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland, defilers, denuders, derangers, delightful,
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die. Ow! Put me down this instant.
Enough talk. Battle time, Missy.
Oh, yeah, we got our tall, lanky fuckhead just got damseled in distress. Okay.
He really is the exact body type that I gave the Dog Day, isn't he?
Abandon false hope. Forget the past.
I heard my
Resume the folly.
my 18 plus redeem go off.
Oh?
Or I heard the sound for me, but
yeah.
if it didn't go off, I don't know why it's doing it. It didn't load though.
Oh.
We got
Are you guys gonna be on VR tonight? I honestly don't know. Maybe. I really don't know what I'm doing after this.
Well, that boss fight didn't quite go as planned. God, why do you have to be the perfect body?
Hero planking.
Just me and the guests. All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me, now.
There's no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. Talk treats with turkey. Even the looking glass eye. Come on, you lot. We can still be friends. Got a fine Darjeeling.
They're dead.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps everyone else themselves. Whoever that is.
Very painful. He deserved to die. And I'm about to drown in tea in ignorance.
Okay. Well, we're probably going to be ending soon. It's fine. If things ain't working like they're supposed to, I don't really need them to today. I just want to play the game.
Oh, any of the alerts?
It was being... Huh?
Caught me very own river
I was
net.
gonna say any of the alerts through stream alerts or sound alerts are gonna be busted.
Got plans for her. Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid.
I just feel bad because I want to tap out to fix it, but the game will not let me.
It really won't.
What are you doing?
What comes natural?
I was just letting you know, Craven. I would actually get out and fix it, but I can't. not without tapping out of the game. And actually, hold on. This is a whole new scene. We're out of Wonderland.
Yeah, this is the start of a new chapter. You completed chapter 1, Rosie.
Okay, chat. I think I lied. I think we should end stream now. Not that I really want to end stream now, but we've got at least this far into the chapter. Yeah, we're on a new whole last chapter. And I can't upgrade my weapons anymore at the moment either. Sweet.
I'm excited for you to keep up with this.
I'm excited to do it. Next time I'll have to sit in the streaming room so people can pop in and out if Victor wants to join, because Victor does also love this game. And me and him were talking about it. I just kind of ADHD'd and I didn't really think about it.
That's all right. There's
I was just
plenty
more
more game to continue with. Because like I said...
I just really wanted to utilize the Game Pass because I want to either get rid of it if I'm not using it, because it's money that I either need to have and save, or it's money that
I'll tell you what game I want to play.
Bitch, where the fuck were you?
I've been here.
No, you haven't. You disappeared for like 4 hours. Hello, welcome.
I want to play Grounded 2.
Oh, that does look fun. Everyone's playing that right now.
They are. Oh my god, I've seen some clips.
No, Alucard.
Clips.
No, Alucard, I haven't gotten rid of Game Pass. I just haven't really had the mindset to use it. I've been busy. My brain has been so busy on trying to get other shit done. I haven't really been able to focus on games like I really want to, unless it's like shit that is really easy and already for me to simply do. Like, lately I've been wanting to do nothing but Repo, Don't Starve, and like Lethal, because there's no brain to that. I can just turn my brain off and play that game because it's like a rat in a maze, and I'm good at that. And Frag can tell you that I'm good at that because I'll be high as balls and be really good at it.
Oh my god. I've literally never seen anyone better at playing Lethal Company when they're high and in major distress than you.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Distress. Distress. But with that being said, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I think I'm going to cut it short. That way, if I do end up deciding to want to upload these VODs, I might upload these onto YouTube. Maybe. I might have to edit some of the cursing out, but I'll figure that out as I go.
Notice sound alerts have been busted for me too. Yeah, sound alerts has been busted all around for a couple weeks now, apparently. But yeah, my green screens have been working only about half the time. Frosty, I'm not the one who's been playing this, so if Rosie does continue with it, I highly recommend that you go and follow her, because all of this has been happening on her channel as well. Unfortunately, we didn't remember to set up the combined chat, but you can find her in the title of the video and everything. I did a shout out for her earlier. I don't know if it'll let me do it again anytime soon, but Rosie, I have a question for you.
What's poppin', baby?
Would you like to raid out to the same person?
We can. Do you have someone?
I have hardly anyone awake right now and streaming.
I have a cutie I'd really like to introduce you to.
Oh?
Yeah, so they're a head in a bowl, and the bowl is a pretty porcelain skull, and their name is Spicy Noodles. So, Noodles is a cutie. They are a VTuber. They are literally a head in a ramen dish. So they're like a cute little ramen demon, I think. I absolutely adore their stream. I've rated them once when they were playing BioShock, and I fucking love BioShock. They seem really sweet. I like their vibes. They're kind of calm and chill. So I think it would be a good spot to send you guys over. However, the game that they're playing it just looks like as gory as this one. They're going to be playing the Outlast trial. So,
Oh Lord.
if you want to see something to scream about, darling, then follow me. I'll take you to a wonderful place. Now, with that being said, Frag, let me DM you their names,
Bitch,
sweetheart.
I'm already way ahead of you. I already got them pulled up.
Ah, great.
I can take
Okay.
initiative.
Well, just in case. There it is again. For Spook. I am going to copy and paste this. Do you have anything that you want to say? I know we want to try to do the glitch attraction soon.
Yeah, we're
Do you
gonna
want to
try and do
aim for
that
next
week. All I have for the rest of this week is our regular 3D Thursday. That is tomorrow. I will be either working on Sun and Moon, I will be working on Freddy, or I will be working on the player. Probably not the player. He's still got a lot that he needs fixed. But actually, I was inspired by you, Frosty, because I saw that you were doing the sculpting and then retopoing method for your new avatar. And I've never given that a shot, so I'm playing around with that a little bit for the first time ever, and it's a huge learning curve. So I might be doing that tomorrow.
Okay. Well, you guys, please go check out Frag. They are amazing. They're sweet. They're cute. And they're a fucking goober. If you enjoyed hanging out and watching and listening to me in this one yap, you should definitely go check them out. My girlfriend is currently being a little gremlin. She's been very quiet. Spooka.
Yes.
You want to say bye to everybody?
Bye-bye, everybody!
There you go. And with that being said, I'm gonna send y'all over to Noobles. Please,
We're headed over there
be
too.
polite. Please be polite. No backseating their game, of course, and please enjoy. Goodbye.
I ended up auto rating a little bit early, but that's okay. To anyone still lingering here, I love you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Goodbye. That's it. That's the stream.
Double raid.